hopefully.
Fucked up shit. Yeah.
All the other kids making fucked up shit. You better run. Sorry.
I am running.
Oh, there's fucking.
Hey.
Sorry for
Hey. No, we're good. We're still waiting on Crow 2, so you're not. Don't worry.
yeah. I
Man's
ran
made it.
as hard as I could.
Ready. Welcome.
Hey, the fact that you made it within the first minute of stream starting.
Impressive.
Points.
Right? Alrighty. I am also going to be... I'm still setting up, still doing some stuff.
Good music.
We're
choice,
waiting
by the
on...
way.
Thank you.
Are we on stream?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, we're on
sheesh.
stream.
We
We
are
just
live.
started, but
Okay. Cool.
get your profanities out somewhere else.
Watch your
Fuck you too.
profanity.
No, I had. The
Sounds
thing
better
is,
when Bender says it.
I
It's better.
just like the fact that I booked it so damn hard. That why couldn't I book it this fast whenever I was dating the shark anyway? So how do you fix that?
Fuck!
Oh.
Fuck!
My man did some flyover Canada shit, bro. What the hell?
Fly over Canada.
Also,
You know that's
let
an
me-
actual ride, Vic?
Is it? I know
Yeah,
there's a cruise
so-
flying over California in Disneyland, but
Mm-hmm.
Let me
It's
just.
in
The war continues.
yeah.
He's not
It's in
even here to
downtown
play.
Vancouver.
Okay.
It's in downtown Vancouver. So we have like this place called Canada Place, like an event center.
Okay.
So all the way at the back, because Canada
Well,
Place
that's-
is like near a wharf. So
That's where all the
there's
Canada
just
stuff happens.
well, it's where all the yachts are, or like all the big ships
Yeah. Okay.
and stuff that come by for like cruises and shit. So at Canada
Captain
Place.
Kaz, have not seen you for a while. How you doing?
Yo, what's up,
Yo.
Kev?
That's a name.
Also, I hate to interrupt your story, but Ryu,
Huh?
you might want to wipe your camera a little bit. Like the left corner is really blurry.
Oh, there's that. That's where that little jizz nugget went. Okay, hold on.
Oh Jesus! God damn it!
You should have known. To be fair, you
You
should
should
have
have
known.
known.
I should have known he was gonna make a
That's-
joke like that.
That's on you.
Hey.
Alright, so real
Also,
quick,
is my
I'm.
man wearing a fucking watch?
Fitbit.
Oh, it's a Fitbit. Close
Ooh,
enough.
You
good
got a
shit.
Fitbit.
All
Where'd
right.
you get a Fitbit, bro?
I got it. A few years. Hi, bug. No, I got it a few years ago.
Yeah. I got it.
Yeah.
I just okay. I realized I probably should have used a smiling mouth on this, but I'm not. I'm not gonna go and edit it right now.
Hey, since we're here, 4 pounds each.
Hey, man's got
Hey,
brains
you got
for his
some.
run.
Oh, you're gonna be boxing with those? Yeah.
Oh, he's actually he's taking a page off Dragon Ball. Jeez.
Yep, these go up to 10 pounds per, so I'm building up.
It's
Good
time.
shit.
Take off those weights.
That's
I'm like,
it, bro.
It's
Watch.
still too heavy, and now my arms hurt.
At the end of this,
Ah!
Ryu's gonna be able to yell so loud, his hair goes blonde, and then he's gonna shit out the biggest shit of his life.
Hal Constantine is here right at the beginning. We're still setting up.
Hey, what's up, Cal?
I got fucking snacks tonight, man.
And ladies, if you're out there, I will refurbish your anus.
Mm.
Jesus.
Christ Almighty. We're gonna Scotch guard that at the
But
factory.
no, I really should use the smiling thing, because hearing my fucking hyena laugh coming out of this serious of a face has gotta be
Hydrate.
unnerving for somebody.
Thank you, Kitty.
Somebody. No,
That-
it
Already
ain't us.
hydrating.
That face you have looks like some fucking dollar store joker.
Damn.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not wrong.
Been a hot
Wanna
minute,
know
had a
how
busy
I got
life. I feel you, dude. I feel you. Same. Same.
You
You may notice the hat is different. We did the hat giveaway during the 7-year anniversary.
He's pink now.
Dude, looking like he crawled out of Stardew. I kind of love it.
Ah!
You wanna know how I got these bars?
You know how I got these scars. God damn it.
Wait, so what was I saying? Wait, I was saying something, right? I was saying something?
Yeah, you were telling
Welcome
us.
to
Oh,
my
yeah,
life.
yeah. Okay. Okay, yes. So, in Canada Place in downtown Van, there's a literal ride in the event place at the back called Fly Over Canada. So it's like
Okay.
a 4D ride, right?
Oh boy.
Where you sit down on like what seems like one of those like roller coaster type seats,
Mhm.
right? And it moves around and shit with this massive ass projector on the screen, and it does like wind blowing on your face,
Oh, that's so
and
cool.
and it
the
has like
4D.
yeah, with like some
It's,
crazy ass sound. The entire seats move around with you. It's crazy.
It's like if you were at Disney when it was a thing, extraterrestrial alien encounter. It's kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Shrek.
Do your
4D
your legs
ride.
like hang down and stuff too?
Yep.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
if you were at Universal, the at the time the Shrek 4D ride or the Harry Potter 4D ride.
The
Ooh.
The Simpsons one as well.
Disney's California Adventure had was it Cruising Over California or Flying Over California, something like that in California. Yeah. I imagine it would be something like that.
Similar.
I was actually conceived on a ride like that. It was called Extraterrestrial.
Shut
God
up.
damn it.
But also, god damn it, that was really smooth.
It
Well
was
played.
good. It was good. That was good.
Ryu, I'm gonna have you give your character inspiration for that.
Fucking.
My man got inspiration for making a solid joke. Well fucking done, sir.
Yeah, this is a one time Ryu's joke actually does some shit. That's crazy.
Hey,
Gotta give credit
okay,
where
no.
credit's due.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
No, at least most of the time, Ryu's jokes are actually funny. Shay.
Right.
Oh.
Jay,
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
oh,
He's gonna be
dude,
so mad.
that's so sad.
All right.
My
By the
man,
way, we're switching dice again. We're going back to the eagle dice.
Shay,
Oh,
get your ass
oh,
back in
boy.
here, you shit lord.
Oh yeah, what's it called? Vancouver Aquarium also has a 4D ride. Well, it's not really a ride, it's just a theater, and you get to like smell like the smells of the sea and shit, and some weird shit like that. They also had a SpongeBob
that's actually
4D
cool.
thing too. Yeah,
Oh,
they had
Vic-
SpongeBob 4D
Vic-
too as well.
Vic's gonna go on that ride when he visits Canada. He's just gonna be like,
Oh, if you
"Damn,
if
I
you
really
visit, I'll
can't-"
take you around. Yeah.
No, Vic's
I'll
gonna be
absolutely
sitting
take
in
you
there.
around.
He's gonna be sitting in there taking in the smells. He's gonna be like, damn, I really want sushi now.
Fucking.
There's this one part that like
What the fuck popped into your head? I didn't even play like one of my sounds. What the hell?
No,
happened?
no, I just thought like if it like I'm in that ride and it starts to smell like fish, I'd be like, what the fuck, Miranda? Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Yo,
And then you hear a call from the back.
that's spicy.
Pussy.
Dick, I'm gonna have your DM self have inspiration for that one.
Yeah. If we end up fighting Strahd first, roll,
Sweet,
give
Strahd has inspiration. Gotcha.
Yeah, first part of the fight, Strahd just doesn't even have to roll. He gets an automatic D20 of fucking shit. I meant to say nat 20, but I said D20. Let me have my slip ups.
Fucking, you don't want Strahd
the
critting you.
the
You don't want
players are
Strahd
giving the
critting
DM inspiration. Okay, you're
Right,
getting player
yes, I
inspiration.
feel so honored.
Yeah, no.
It's
Well, let's know how you
1v2.
doing.
I will say, Vic. I will say.
And let me answer a
one thing.
question real quick. Kaz, let's wait until the gameplay starts.
Did you do it shit early?
Vic, I will say one thing.
Yeah.
Depending on if that idea you and I have happens,
hmm
a certain item will be going to a player because otherwise it just becomes a mundane object in the thing.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I should probably clarify in the DMs what item.
It's fine. We'll get there when we get there. You can just say that you pull it out and throw it at a player. You know.
Yeah. I know
He
who I'm
whipped his
giving
dick
it
out
to.
doing something.
I knew who I'm giving it to. That's all I'll say.
Damn it, Shay. Oh, I hurt myself with that one.
Fire boy show.
Oh.
Well, as long as you
I'm
don't
gonna be
choke.
real with you. That was a spicy one. That was actually a spicy one.
Shay, come on.
Yeah, no
Okay.
5 Banes right out the gate.
Shay, come on. Do it right.
I actually
Dude.
have those in my sound alerts now for subs.
Yeah, no, I threw those in Vic. Y'all are welcome. You can use them against him just like I do now.
So I just realized that Vic is Barrick,
Why? Why am I Barrick?
Oh, 'cause Crow's not here.
and he's also the DM. Bender's Pyrrhic. Bags is Luelact, and
Oh yeah,
slash Sarah.
because Crow isn't here.
Yep. I'm just kidding, Joe. I haven't changed.
He's
Yeah,
just
Joe
in
was
the
in the
right
corner.
spot.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Ryu's Fallon.
Yo! Cal, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't even know who the Sea Springer is. Must be somebody who likes to lurk here. Well, lurkers are the lifeblood of a channel. You were testing for science.
For science.
Hey, we appreciate that. We
science.
appreciate all of that. By the way,
Well,
if you guys as an audience have any ideas, some things that would make you fuck. Thanks, Gaz. Thanks for the sub. If you guys have any ideas for things that would make a paid subscription more worthwhile to you, please tell me. Because I would like to reward the subbed community a bit more. Because we already have free scares on Sunday, and then we have free sound effects on Sundays and stuff like that. Mondays, you guys get to use your channel points, but that's everybody.
We demand more hat strip teases. He went for it.
Why the fuck am I your friend?
I don't know why.
The better question is, why are you his roommate?
Yeah, I was about to say, you dumbed it down to just friend. I thought you were gonna say, why the fuck you his roommate?
You
Yeah.
can be a roommate without being a friend.
Yeah, but you still
this is
have to deal with
unfortunately
him.
true. Christ
Yeah.
almighty.
Yeah.
Fuck. Blocks and I can tell you some horror stories about a couple roommates we had.
Gary.
He is
Okay, there was this one motherfucker.
he is a great friend, but sometimes I wonder.
Sometimes I
So-
wonder if he's right for me.
I mean, Shay.
That's got some layers, and I'm
Shay,
not willing to
tell
dive
me-
into that.
Tell me just one thing, Shay. Does he fit?
I mean, he's a little small.
What are we
And
talking
this
about?
This is how Bardier dies. Barely been in for a session, already dead.
Is there like
I
a
just
D
want you to
inspiration I
know-
can give out? Is there like a
An
negative
inspiration?
inspiration?
I mean, you
Yeah,
can give him a
someone
you
toss
have to
Bane.
roll that.
DM curse. Bardier starts out with permanent long-term madness.
Yeah, no, that's just hey Bardier, I need you to roll a d8 and subtract that from your roll for me, please.
I need you
That
to roll
would
me a
not be
D8
good.
and subtract that from your level for me, please.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, part
I'd
of your
like you to
memory was
roll a
wiped. I don't know what
D20.
happened.
Okay.
I'd like you to roll a D100 and subtract that from your HP for me.
Dude
the
rolls his
yeah, you're
exact
dead.
HP. Rolls his exact HP. All right, I need you to start making death saves.
No, rolls 100,
God damn it, Ryu.
goes down to 0, and fails all the saves at once.
I can't tell if Ryu turned into Earthworm Jim or Johnny Bravo.
Man,
Uh,
I'm
Why not
fucking-
both?
No, monkey.
I was thinking more Hercule Satan, but he's actually not the strongest man in the world, Goku.
Hell, Satan.
Oh, good God.
No,
Before
I
we
just I was doing my arm exercises with those weights I just showed you.
Marcel says, all right, I need you to roll 4d6. Okay, we're gonna roll 4d6 again. Yeah, we're making you a new character.
Oof. Before we
Damn.
kick into-
I gotta
before
use
we-
that. That's brilliant. Go ahead, sorry.
Before we kick into things, give me like 2 seconds to walk over here and grab a drink.
We got time. Crow's still not here.
No, Vic, you
Damn
know
it,
what you
Crow.
need to do?
What?
Make them roll 6 d20s. Tell them each ask them for their numbers individually, and be like, "All right, here's your new sheet."
No. Baby, no. What is you doing? Fucking
So
intelligence of 1.
Without them realizing, they just did a roll for all their stats for the next character sheet.
Charisma's 2. Hey, ladies, if you're out there.
See, okay.
You didn't get it. I'm glad. Okay.
No. You see, I'm glad that they keep even a rolled rolls like at least at an 8, or else we'd be making like 6 reuse. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
That's fun. Okay, come on.
I'm kidding.
Come on now.
I appreciate you.
Damn,
Ryu.
I'm saving this
Don't
playlist. Holy shit, this is fire.
worry. Yo, dude, this playlist actually is fire.
This is sick. I got is Lost Tales, Our Secret Place, a dreamy lo-fi mix. Finally, actually good lo-fi.
There's plenty of good lo-fi.
I keep ending up with the shit stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna.
Really?
I'm not gonna
How
lie
do
to
you keep ending up with shit
I
lo-fi?
don't know. Okay,
He chooses
I
his
don't
lo-fi.
know.
He chooses his
Well, like,
lo-fi
there's
he
even-
chooses his relationships.
Hey.
Oh!
Okay, fair though.
Shay, no.
Good fucking night.
Oh dear.
Vic,
Good
there's like
night,
2
Ivory.
League of Legends lo-fi playlists that are really good too.
Why League of Legends?
No, I'm saying like they're made by League of Legends, but
Oh,
like they're really good playlists.
okay. After hearing KDA's
Or-
music, I am confident
No,
in
wait,
saying that
no,
Riot
wait,
as a
wait.
music company is garbage.
Vic,
Mm.
Ryu's here. I mean Kita.
I'm gonna have you on your next session roll disadvantage, Vic.
Yo, have you seen JoJo meme along with KDA, the mix?
Send,
No,
send,
stop.
send. Send.
Also, hold
I
on.
want to hear this
Now that
garbage.
I have one drink, I have to complain about this something. You wanna know what I fucking hate?
What?
Like restaurant or like convenience store exclusive soda flavors. Cause like I had KFC today, and they have Mountain Dew
The-
Sweet Lightning.
Oh,
Yes, the peach fuck. Oh, it's so
Why
good.
the fuck is it exclusive to KFC?
Oh!
I would pay
Baja
money for
Blast
a
exclusive to
stick.
Taco Bell.
It's
No, I
so
would. Oh, you can
good.
get Baja Blast in stores, dude,
Oh, can
every
you?
summer.
Yep.
I don't drink it.
That's
That's the
that-
one I know.
that-
No, like
Sweet
I
Lightning,
would
the honey
pay.
peach Mountain Dew.
I would-
Oh,
I would pay to get a 6-pack of that because it's liquid peach rings.
yeah, it's really good. It's stupid good.
It tastes like liquid peach rings, and it's fucking insane how much they nailed that flavor down.
Yeah, we don't have that here in Canada. The only thing we have when it comes to restaurants is legit every single fast food place has like the same set of just soft drinks, right? So we'll have like Coke, Diet Coke, Orange Fruitopia, and like Sprite and like a few others, right?
Okay, you
And
can't
then
go
there
wrong
will
with
be-
Fruitopia though.
Yeah, and then there's KFC, which exclusively has Mountain Dew, and no other fast food place has Mountain Dew in their lineup, and it's like, why?
Of all the Pepsi products to leave exclusively to KFC, they chose Mountain Dew.
But I mean, Mountain Dew's fire.
I've
That's
gotta,
fair.
Dio, I've gotta admit, the music is kind of banger. It just gets a little loud, like 10 seconds in, so you gotta turn it
My
down a
man
little bit.
just said the music
My
is
man
kinda
told
banger.
me the obvious.
No, okay, nope, I give up on life again. Mountain Dew, apparently Mountain Dew's holiday flavor this year just leaked.
What?
What is it? Space?
Last year was
Hey,
gingerbread Mountain Dew, which actually wasn't terrible. This year is fruitcake Mountain Dew.
Ugh.
okay.
I don't like
fuck
fruitcake.
that. Hi, Dragonette.
Christmas. Yeah, let me have the flavor of a cake with fruit in it that's been drowned in brandy. Cause that's what gives a fruitcake its signature taste, folks, is you literally soak that shit in alcohol.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's also another thing. Only franchised fast food places have like these machines where you can like tap on the screen and
the
pick
freestyle?
the the freestyle. And I'm like, dude, why do only franchise places have this? So like you
Well,
could
okay,
go
It's the
to
best thing.
an actual McDonald's versus a franchise McDonald's. The franchise McDonald's will have the freestyle, the regular McDonald's won't. And it's like, why?
Yeah,
Why do
I
you do
should,
this?
I should clarify. If it's Coke, it's
Franchise is sick.
Freestyle. If it's Pepsi, it's apparently Pepsi Spire.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Pepsi has their own freestyle machine called Pepsi Spire.
That's interesting. Okay. What? You're always angry about something, Dragonette. Eggnog Mountain Dew. Good
Ugh.
God.
Ugh.
Alcohol and
Ugh.
cake ain't a bad combo in theory. On paper, it works. In practice, not so much.
The one
On
thing
paper,
I
the
look-
numbers add up.
The one thing I look forward to every year is the Halloween Mountain Dew flavors because they've been solid so far.
Fair enough.
Like 2020, you had because they do Voodoo every year, and it's been
Mhm.
1 to 4 so far, with the upcoming one. And
Yeah.
Voodoo 2 tasted like fucking Skittles. It it tasted like, oh, I just ate a handful of Skittles in liquid form. Cause nobody singles out Skittles flavors and eats them one by one.
OCD
And if you
people
do, you're fuck OCD people in that case, because that's weird.
Wait. Are you talking about Skittles? like
Skittles.
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 There
Skittles.
are some
American
there are some
Skittles.
flavors I single out because I don't like them.
That's fair. Well, like lemon, I can understand that. Like people do that with Starburst.
One sec.
Nobody likes lemon Starburst.
Nobody.
alright with them.
Excuse me.
I'm alright with
Nobody
them.
likes the yellow Starburst.
Those are my favorites. You fuck.
You are an old man.
Fuck you. The yellow and the orange are the two best ones.
No, the pink and the red.
The
The
only
pink's
reason
good, the red's okay. The red tastes like fucking cough syrup.
the only reason that you like the yellow ones is because you're into Asian chicks. Fucking stop it.
I mean,
He's
he
not
also-
wrong.
He also might be like Dumbledore, very old, crotchety, and into citrus fruits.
You know what?
I'm gonna set you on fire like his bird. Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime you do a bad joke, you're just gonna get crickets.
Okay, Dragonette, you are almost always angry. For some reason, I don't know if it is your boyfriend just can't fucking please you or anything. Listen, I'm
go too
single.
far.
I'm right here. I can
Chill.
help you. I
God
can
damn it.
Chill.
the good Ryu.
But no, Bender, like, just keep
Fucking-
an eye on like your grocery stores during the summer. There's always a time frame during the year where they sell Baja Blast in stores in like 12 packs of cans.
See, I've never had it. That's just the one soda I know that was exclusive to our restaurant at some point.
Speaking of, for people to look forward to, there's gonna be Baja Blast and then 2 other Baja flavors this summer, in the form of mango and pineapple.
Okay,
Mango.
every time that you say Baja Blast, I start thinking of like some fucking old racer dude with like fucking cow's fingers, like finger banging someone. Like, no.
Why?
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie,
What?
I thought you were gonna go for like an aha joke.
No, he's
'Cause they
just
sound
he's just
similar?
Baja blasting you into his life.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Jesus.
That's
I
the
was
thing now.
gonna mention something about Skittles and Starburst before I had a phone call, but I was gonna say first of all, Skittles. I like the lemon Skittles. Same with the Starburst.
You're fucking
What I
wrong.
don't like is, aren't there purple Skittles?
Yeah,
Fucking
I think so.
cat-
Yeah, I hate
cat
those.
Okay, they're
jazz.
purple. They're purple, but they look brown.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hate
They're
those.
supposed to be great.
Those are the only Skittles I hate.
Vic,
Lemon ones are
Because
okay.
likes lemon Starburst too. Fuck you, Nags.
You're
Yeah,
Vic
both
had
no,
scared of him
lemon's
before, so he's
good.
worried it'll happen again.
Lemon's fine, bro. But what really pisses me off about Skittles is the fact that they changed the green Skittle from lime to green apple.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
Makes me
fuck
so
that.
mad.
The
That
green
makes me
Skittle was
so
good as
mad.
lime.
The green one, the green lime one was the best Skittle. It was hands
Okay,
down the
no,
best
while I
Skittle
don't
besides the
disagree-
red Skittle.
Well, I don't disagree. What is wrong with green apple?
I hate green apple.
Is it the fact that it's that obviously artificial apple flavor?
I just don't like the flavor of green apple.
That's okay. That's fair.
You know, Vic,
I
you
don't like outside of having the real green apple. I don't like the green apple like flavor and candy and shit because it's so well. As you said, it's artificial as hell, man. I hate it.
What's going on, Ryu?
Vic, you made me realize something. All the
Oh.
people that like lemon flavored candies and such have one thing in common. They all lick windows. They're trying to get a taste of that fucking pine sol goodness, so they go to the lemon candy.
About to win
hang
dicks,
on,
you motherfucker.
Ryu, here's the ultimate test, Vic. Lemon heads. What's your opinion?
Okay, lemon heads, no.
Okay.
No.
I like lemon heads.
There
Bender,
something
what the
about
fuck
the
is wrong
lemon
with you?
flavor is just off.
I agree with Ryu. Window liquor.
What?
Lemon heads. I've
Nah.
never had them, and
It
they
is-
don't look great.
You know what a fucking
They're-
atomic
no.
fireball is, Dio?
Huh?
Oh, okay. Well, it's like a jawbreaker, but entirely synonym. Synonym? Cinnamon.
Synonym?
My inner beast.
Yeah,
Cinnamon.
lemon heads are just fucking acid. There you go.
My inner beast came out. I meant to say cinnamon,
Yeah. Continue.
but it's just a jawbreaker, but entirely cinnamon. Whereas a lemon
Ew.
head is a jawbreaker, but entirely lemon.
No. Okay, that is when I won't enjoy lemon candy. To be fair, I'm a fan of sour. I like sour,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, but the thing is, like,
Um,
it's like lemon heads taste like lemon with like, when they took the sugar out of it. Like, it's just.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
all the
gross.
citric acid.
It's,
Yeah.
That's
yeah, it's
gross.
basically
That's
just
gross.
the citric acid. It's
Okay,
not.
why
it's
do
Yeah, no,
not
that's
people-
nasty.
Why do people like lemon anyway? Like, do you have this weird fucking?
Have you
fetish
ever
for
had
looking-
lemon bars?
I've had lemon
Have you
bars.
ever
and-
had lemon cheesecake?
Yes, and whenever I've
You
eaten them,
never-
and whenever I've eaten them, I keep making a face like someone kicked me in the nuts. It's not enjoyable.
Have you
It's so
never
good.
sucked on a slice of lemon when you were a kid?
Okay, now
Yes.
that's bad. That's
Yeah,
awful.
no. Let me
I
get back
used to
my
do that.
thing. Let me get back to what I was saying. So
I hated it with
like,
salt.
Like
Fucking
2020 was the
Where the
voodoo
fuck is
flavor
Crow?
was Skittles. Last year it was Starburst. This year we ain't got no fucking clue what it's gonna be because apparently like the first year it was caramel apple flavored and I'm like caramel apple Mountain Dew. Why the fuck would I drink that?
Okay, that's weird. I'm willing to call you weird. Lemon slices
What?
in sugar. See, I mean a lot of sugar.
That just
Still,
sounds
like
like-
that's
Isn't
you're
isn't that
basically just poisoning
lemonade?
yourself at that point.
Isn't that just lemonade, but you're not
Right?
putting it in a pitcher? Like, like.
I'd rather drink that through ice, thanks.
Yeah. I've had lemon and salt and lime and salt, right? That's where I draw the line. But I do like I used to a lot when I was younger. I used to have like slices of lemon and lime just like that, and
Damn.
I'd enjoy it.
I was never that brave.
It was just a thing I did. It was not good for your teeth, but somehow my teeth are in great condition still, I'm okay.
I've just found nightmare fuel.
What?
While googling lemon heads to get a picture for Dio, apparently they have. A
I
new
googled
mascot.
it.
They have a what?
They have a new mascot. I'm just gonna throw this up in homies for y'all. That shit is.
Oh, boy.
That's gonna be in my fucking nightmares tonight.
Oh, that guy.
I think we're just gonna continue on like this. Some of the stuff
Yeah,
Ryu
no,
could
this
pick
ain't
your
it,
nose.
Chief. This ain't it, Chief.
We're just gonna
Yeah, no.
we're just gonna start.
Man
If he
said
gets here,
30
I'll-
minutes. Man said 30 minutes. It's been like 40.
Yeah. Okay. We're starting.
This ain't it.
Alrighty,
Chief.
folks.
All right. Well, first.
Go ahead and
things
get
first,
my
music
last 90
change.
seconds of ads out of the way.
Yeah, and then music change because as much as I love the lo-fi, we gotta set the tone.
Yep. Give me a moment. I
Let me
will
close
find.
up any extra tabs I have. There we go.
All right. Filter. Ooh, there's a new one called Dusk of the Dryad. I have to try that one out at some point. Sneak peek mode for patrons. Okay.
Dude, I'm vibing.
God.
This is
Right.
my shit. I love lo-fi.
I got so much shit to homebrew for next Monday.
Oh yeah, dude. If you need help, just ask.
Hey, we got
I mean,
Dio
hey.
on.
We'll see. We will see as the week progresses. There's a chance halfway through I'll be like, all right, I can't do all this on my own. Dio, Vic, help.
Hey, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down to help.
And I'll throw
Alrighty.
shit at you guys and be like, all right, we need to work together to get through this list of homebrew magic items.
No worries.
Because y'all
no
looted
worries.
a magic shop, and I let that shit happen. And then that is okay. I will be real with you. I pulled that magic shop out of my fucking ass. There's Crow.
That's brilliant, dude. Your improv is on point.
Yeah, no, I pulled that magic shop out of my ass. I forgot to write what I was giving you down.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's where I fucked up. I didn't write it down to homebrew it prior, so I have to
Thankfully-
take this week to homebrew it.
Thankfully, it's all
We
recorded on the VOD.
Well, yeah, we recorded it. I know what to
Alrighty.
give you.
You said you noted it. That's the crazy part.
I noted
My
it
man
in the
lied to
sense-
us.
No, I
He
noted
lied
it.
to us.
He
No,
lied
okay,
to us.
all those
Straight up.
magic items
Old
pulled
face
out of
lied.
my ass. That entire shop pulled out of my ass. The entire fucking town. I had the town
Oh,
map
is
already
Crow
ready
here
to
now?
go.
Yes.
Yeah, he just got here.
Wow.
Our
the town
DM
map.
is a liar, dude.
Oh, good
You know-
God. Everything's so
Okay.
fucked up.
I had
Um,
the
bef-
town map ready to go.
Oh, I know
before
why
we-
it's fucked up.
Before we do start, I want to
Yes?
say this now. I apologize if I sound a bit snappy. On my
Okay.
way home, I had someone about run me over in a parking lot, and I had some old lady accuse me of stealing her credit card at McDonald's.
The
What?
fuck?
I am not good right now.
Well, you'll be able to take out your anger, trust me, because everybody during the downtime got to meditate with Ginjo, and you now have all of your abilities.
Okay, that said, Crow, would a dog sound to cheer you up?
Get Vic to laugh for.
Fuck off! Stop it.
Like I said, I'm.
Also, Nix, I have you up at max, and you're very quiet.
I am okay. I'm just in a state right now of I am pissed of the events.
Is this better for
Oh,
you?
this much better. Yes, this better.
You're welcome. But no, Dio pulled that entire magic shop, the items, what was happening in the town at my ass. The only thing I had planned prior was the town, which I had made before session 1. Like the very first prologue session, I already had the town ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Alright, so
Let
that
us-
means once we do homebrewing, we can all talk.
Let's do this
Indeed.
dish.
Indeed.
Do this
So,
shit.
who
Yeah,
who
you.
is ready to dive back into this?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said who was ready to die. I was like,
Who would like to start us off on a recap, or do you want me to do it?
We fucking filleted a bird.
We speak hilariously
made
enough,
the
fitting with my dinner today. We made some KFC.
We made KFC. That's all you need to know.
That was a lot of chicken. Our intrepid party ventured to Selenka Pass, unknowingly under the effects of a Gesh spell, which was cast by Elian. 3 of the what did we have? 5 party members? 6? 3 of the
6,
6.
I
We're
believe.
back to 6.
We're back to 6. 3 of the 6 party
Yep.
members are affected by this spell. After defeating a couple Vroks, the party journeyed through Solinka Pass, where they found what was supposed to be an abandoned magic shop. I feel like the music is probably a little too loud. However, much to the party and to Elian's surprise, the shop was very much not abandoned. And it was manned, or womaned, as you could say, by good old Granny Gumjob.
Poor Bender.
go on.
Hey, lol.
After being put through that ordeal, they proceeded on and found the nest of a rather gigantic rock, which had been carrying a beast man of some sort, who was seen to have been carrying one of the Wizard of Wine's gems. They've recovered this gem, making that 2 out of 3. And Granny Gumjob. Jesus fuck, Ghost Boy, thank you.
Hey,
Tier
Ghost Boy, that's a
three.
tier 3.
Granny Gumjob showed them her revolving wheel of magic items, or revolving wall of magic items, as it were. And when they came out of the shop, Elian was nowhere to be found. The party took to Maelstrom to rest for a short while, and this is where we pick up. It is the middle of the night. Everyone is asleep except for Ginjo. You remember what we talked about?
I'm aware. I'm starting off.
Really,
So,
we're
do you
fucking
want me
that
to start
elephant.
with what's happening inside, or do you want me to just go straight to where we left?
Just immediately where we left off. Nobody else is going to understand what's going on here.
Sure. So, in the quiet of the night, everyone's resting in Maelstrom. Quiet. Can't hear anything. Ginjo, with his eyes closed, sounds like he's struggling. Small whimpers go out throughout the quiet Maelstrom hall. And you hear more whimpers. Or, well, there are more whimpers happening. As Ginjo's eyes open up, he's breathing heavily. Sweat dripping down his face. And he feels like he's quivering, his body shaking. He's awake, but he's panicked. As he looks down at his hands. Is it dimly lit at all in the
The
hall?
interior would be dimly lit.
Okay. So as he looks down at with the dimly lit surroundings sort of lighting up where he's looking, a parchment on his right hand and a blood red scarf on his left.
Well, let's save the description for anybody who comes out.
Oh, sorry. And
So
a scarf
basically,
on his left.
what is Ginjo's reaction to this that somebody's going to pick up on?
And Ginjo panics as he drops both things on the ground. And he screams loud.
I want everybody to go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Con save.
Sorry, I described it a little too much there. My bad.
Okay.
Nat 20?
You want to wait until they see you.
I got an
Yeah, yeah,
8.
yeah.
What was
I got
that?
a dirty.
13.
13.
Yeah, I got a dirty 20, and Crow City got a nat 20. If you didn't hear him.
Oh boy. Okay.
22 total.
22. And Shay,
8.
everybody who had 20 and over is now awake.
Alright.
And
You
waking
heard
up-
this blood-curdling scream echo throughout the chamber. At first, you blink and you wonder, could this have just been your imagination? But as you hear other people stirring, getting out of their beds, opening their doors, you're not the only one that heard it. What's
Can we
everybody doing?
tell exactly where it came from?
Upstairs, definitely.
Yeah, running upstairs.
Yeah,
Alright.
same. Like
Full
right to
temper
where I can
the
try and
scream.
find where the scream was from.
So as
I-
if you're running full bore, then that's gonna wake everybody else up.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
Alright. So-
I'm leaving any other weapons behind because I can come one.
So I'm gonna say that you're the lightest, Pyrrhic. You're going to make it up first. Everybody else, according to your dex scores, that is the order you'll make it up. Pyrrhic, again, you will see. If I can type, you will see Ginjo leaning against the wall. You don't see Toya anywhere, and you see him just kind of like hands shaking, blood on his hands. At his
Immedi-
feet is a scarf and a note. Good.
Who else is awake right
I-
now? Or was the first one's up? Sorry, it's just me and Crow.
Uh,
right?
it was you, me, and Crow,
Yeah.
but our running full bore woke everybody else up.
Yeah, I'm Marshall asking like, who's getting up the stairs first? Crow, what's your dex?
Me.
No, I know
Yeah.
between me and Crow. Sorry,
I have a 12 in my dex.
I have 14, so I guess it's me and
Yeah.
then you.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm.
Peric, Barrick, Fallon, and then everybody else. So
Yeah,
you guys will be able to
I'm-
do your.
I'm running over and like, what the fuck happened?
I guess I
And
about there.
Ginjo's not paying attention. He's still just shaking, looking at his hands.
Oh fuck! Immediately upon noticing the note, picking it up.
At this point, everybody else is able to make their way up the stairs. So all of you are able to see this now, except for Bardir, who hasn't moved.
I'm sorry. I pile my fluffy tails on top of myself, and they're a really good
hey,
sound
He's
blocker.
fucking
Hey,
asleep.
hey,
fine,
hey,
you
Shay,
won't
Shay,
understand.
there's this magical thing called paying attention.
No. He's paying attention.
No, I know,
His
I know.
character is very asleep.
Yes,
Yeah,
very
That's fine. That's fine. So everybody, now you see Ginjo standing there with just what looks like smeared blood on his hands. There's a red scarf down on his left foot and a folded piece of parchment at his right foot. He's just sitting there looking at his hands, shaking.
Like I said, Pierre grabbing that piece of paper.
Okay. It seems to have a bloody thumbprint on it.
With this just waking us all up, is our lights currently dim where we're at?
It's dim, but it's still lit.
Okay, like so it's enough that we could read or anything. We don't need
Yeah.
excess light. Okay.
Yeah. Pierre's grabbing the note and holding it for everybody, including himself, to read.
There's a single word on the piece of parchment. Ginjo, you want to tell him
What?
what that word is?
Help.
Does the scarf look familiar?
Yes.
Whose scarf is it?
Roll history.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Can I help him
forget,
with this to see if I can remember too?
Okay.
Sure. By the
What-
way, well, Cal has given you advantage, by the way, so.
I was gonna, regardless of that, I was gonna ask, what does the owner of this scarf count as? Because if
What
it's
do
a
you
fey fiend or an undead, I get advantage anyway.
None of those.
None of
Okay,
those.
well, thank you
Yet.
God for the advantage, Cal. Also,
have we-
yet.
Have we had a long rest from last session?
You
It was a short
during the
rest.
last session, you had a, I believe you had a long rest, and then this would have been a short rest because it hasn't been 24 hours yet.
Okay.
Ooh,
What'd you get?
I got a 21.
I got a 20 total, so we're good.
I got a 21 because I got a 19 plus 2. Thank you for
Shit.
advantage.
I had a 17 plus 3.
I will say I feel like that was a waste of an advantage though because my lower roll was just an 18.
Hey, you never know though.
Hey, why not?
So
It's in your-
whose
it's
scarf
in your
is it with a
DMs.
21? Oh, it's in my DMs.
I'd rather have you tell the party than me.
Sarah's just gonna stumble up to the group. She's gonna yawn, raise a hand, look around, and in a very dull, you can easily tell it's the Illithid speaking. She's gonna look around at everyone and say, "Oh, what the fresh hell is going on now?" And she looks at Ginjo and says, "Oh no, I didn't know you could have that time of month as well."
Pierrick is going to stare daggers at her while setting the note down. Not the time. You all have about 5 minutes to get your shit. He has arena, and he's going right back to the barracks to grab the rest of his gear.
All right.
All right.
Well then.
So Pyrrhic's running back to get his equipment. Go ahead and move yourself.
Yes, sir.
Is Ginjo still on the floor?
Is he?
He's leaning there, still looking at his hands, shocked as hell.
I'm asking, are you sitting? Or are you just leaning on the wall?
He's leaning on the wall, but
Okay.
he's barely holding himself there.
Okay. Barrett's gonna walk over and like kind of shake him, like, "Hey, look at me. Come on, we gotta go."
Can you go ahead and make a wisdom save for me?
If I could, well, he's obviously in shock, yes.
Yes.
I would like to go up with him, and
Nat 20.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to make smelling salts, basically.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't
I
think
had
you need it because you got a nat 20.
Right.
Yeah, I had advantage on wisdom anyway, wisdom saves. So as a clasher, I got nat 20.
Lucky
my
bitch.
favorite-
I
One of
though
my
I
favorite.
like the idea, Crow. He just got to that first.
Yeah.
I like the idea. That's fantastic.
Sarah looks absolutely
Prestidigitation useful.
confused,
Mhm.
and she's like, "Who is Irina again? I'm a little lost."
That's right. You met Irina before you met Sarah.
Uh,
Sarah doesn't know who she is, nor does Lilelect.
Ginjo's gonna look at Sarah and shakily say, the reincarnation of Strahd's lover."
Oh, okay.
At that, all of the memories of everything Strahd did to Sarah come rushing back in a flood before you're able to clamp down on it.
Immediately, something else is going to snap awake inside of Sarah. It's going to be Sarah herself. Because apparently she was still asleep and Lil Act was moving the body through psychic power. She sleeps like a fucking bear.
I appreciate that.
That's amazing.
Her eyes just snap and she drops to her knees and starts grabbing her head, screaming. She's like, "Stop, stop, 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 stop." And as she's doing this, she immediately wild shapes into a displacer beast and starts just covering itself in its tendrils and howling.
Same thing.
Also, Ginjo, you have bless.
Yes.
There you go.
Finally, something good happens to me. Holy.
Well, especially given the shit today, yeah, you earned it.
Varys walk
Oh.
over to Sarah and just kind of grab the beast and hold the face and just look at it and say, "Now is not the time. You might be scared, you might be frightened, but we need everyone we can get."
She's shuddering, shaking. She looks like a cornered animal at this point. But she's taking refuge in the animal form that she's kind of taken right now. She just kind of shakily uncoils herself and stands at attention, but she is not transforming back. Not yet.
Ginjo's gonna pick up the scarf on the ground and he's gonna go up to Fallon and be like, are you able to clean this?
Of course I can, and I will use. I will just touch my hand to it and use the magic to clear it up.
Sarah has been.
Aww.
Remember, don't go crazy with the redemption so we can keep track of them, please.
Yeah. So one redemption per type for now, and then let's get through the list once we get into gameplay.
I'll use prestidigitation to clear it right up.
Fucking
Ryu,
Let me count.
don't worry about it.
Damn it,
It's
Ryu.
okay.
And
The redemption's still there.
Yeah, the redemption.
Yeah,
And with that, Ginjo's gonna shakily say thank you as he puts the scarf around his neck and wears it.
Of course. Now let's
At
get
this
down to
point-
business.
Toya comes flying out of Ginjo's body. Not vertically, horizontally, scrabbling away, like brushing at herself as if she's covered in something. And then looking down. Oh. She looks up at Fallon and Ginjo, like as if wondering where she is.
Well, hello there, Sleeping Beauty.
Not
Did
much
you
of a
see
beauty
it
sleep,
too?
if I may say so. So what? Yes, I saw something. That's... Oh.
She's in trouble.
Trouble is one way to put it.
Do I have my gear this time?
Yes. You're quick.
Yeah,
You're quickly.
Are they still upstairs by the time I get back?
Yes.
You are the
Pierce just
fastest
gonna be like,
after
"What the
all.
fuck did I say? Get your shit!"
Yeah, nobody has their equipment on right now.
I'm.
You all just came
Oh.
straight out of bed.
Well,
I'm still in
Ginjo
bed.
doesn't
Well,
really
Ginjo
have
and
much.
Pierre have their equipment.
Yeah.
And now I'm
Ginjo's
running to get
just
my
got his shit.
You
equipment.
okay? All three of you, go get your shit. Wake the fucking fox up. I haven't seen him since we got back.
I'll get him, and I'm gonna take off towards to get my stuff, and then to wake up Bardier.
Should you wake me up first so that I actually
Yeah,
get
I'm gonna
my
wake
stuff?
your ass up first, and then get my shit. I'll probably run past your room.
The orc's heavy footsteps, clomp, clomp, clomp.
You can hear the
Wake you up.
clapping, if anything.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
And upon noticing Sarah's gonna be like, "You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Do you have what you need on you?"
She's gonna look at him like a deer looks at a headlights. She's starting to calm down. She slowly starts to turn back, but she's kind of swaying about and holding her head. She's very lightheaded because of the sudden rush. And she says, I need, and then she starts to fall forward. Immediately as she starts to, a psychic force wraps around her and her eyes pop open. It's the illithid again. She passed out. Alright, well, I guess you're stuck with just me for a little while.
I think she can, as far as I'm concerned, she can wake up on the road. Get what you need, and we gotta go.
And as I come down the stairs, if you've ever seen a fox yipping and yawning, that's what I'm doing. Just
He's gonna look at the fox and be like, so where were you whenever Ginjo was visiting Aunt Flo?
and I will just pull my tails up and wrap them around me, and it just looks like a big orange ball of fluff. And I'll just go, I am very soundproof when I want to be.
It's like Odiluke's resilient sphere, except it's just fur.
I'm okay, so
It's a
don't
giant
go to
Furby.
sleep. Don't go to sleep at any point, otherwise I'm going to cut your tails off whenever you do. We can't
And-
have this if something bad happens.
Everything stands up, and I, like, if you've ever seen, like, an electric, something that's put their finger in an electric socket, just whee, and I am going to run behind Pyrrhic, just, you wouldn't dare.
Well, it'd be nice if your token was behind Pyrrhic, you know?
Oh,
I just brought
you
it
can
downstairs.
absolutely try me, Fluffy. Now then.
Oh, is everybody else gonna go get their stuff?
Yeah,
Alan,
could,
Say,
anybody?
I've gotten
I-
my stuff and come back up by now.
I keep forgetting that we also don't have the next half of Maelstrom up yet.
Yeah, we just moved to the staircase. I still have to make the basement and the upstairs.
To add a little flavor to it, in order to wake Bardier up, I would have slammed the door open, gone over to the wake the fuck up, and kind of like the slap, like cut jeans. Wham!
No, man kicks open the door like, Bardier, holy fuck!
The ball of tails just explodes into a fox.
I'm pure.
Sorry. Anyways, let's.
Yeah, assuming Sarah is heading downstairs, Pierre's gonna run past her, run up to Ginjo, and just
Hi!
pap on the side of the face. Look, we need you. Fucking get yourself together.
Oh.
I know you're shocked.
Just a moment. Okay, so apparently that gifted sub had a plan behind it. Cal Springer, welcome to the Academy. That is 30 keys due and a bow for me, my friend. Continue.
Oh shit. But no, it's just pap.
Ginjo,
Get your
Yeah.
shit together, mind clear. I know you're fucking scared. I'm scared as well. It's my fucking ancestor reincarnated.
we should have gone sooner, but now is better than ever.
Whilst everyone's getting their stuff, can I go into the forge and see if there's anything that we can bring with to help us?
That is Gilly and Sheldon's area, and they are not available right now.
Okay. Well, no. Don't I have access to it because I did all the smithing stuff in there?
That is true. That is true. You
That's
do
fine.
have a key.
Can I go? I want to go in. I want to see if there's anything at all I can bring that'll just.
What are you
kinda help
looking
us.
for? You
Fuck, I
need
don't
to
know.
be specific.
Potions or something that'll give us protection or healing or whatever.
Potions probably wouldn't be in a forge.
Smithy.
I'm not in the alchemy area.
Yeah.
I can't do it. Fuck.
It's all metalwork and leatherwork.
Can I see if there's a potion of that oil that I had for the sharpness?
The oil?
Yeah, the sharpening.
Oh, the oil of sharpness.
Roll me a
Yeah.
d20 for luck. You get above a
How long
10, I'll
is
give
in
it to you.
that?
13.
Yeah, you
Yes!
found one.
Hell yeah.
Anything in the teens, you won because he's at above a 10.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. What's going on?
Ginjo was gonna reach his hand out and to get Toya and to help Toya up and be like, all right, we have
She
no
takes
time
her
to waste.
hand and shakes off. She's still like recalling the vision, but she's coherent enough to follow you.
Yeah.
Alright, so Sarah has gathered all her stuff and is making her way back into the center of the room.
She's making her way downtown.
Okay.
Going fast. Bitch gonna make me a sandwich. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Listen,
Ginjo's just
now
gonna go over the
now
table.
is the best time to be cracking jokes before we get into the meat of
This
it.
is true. Get it out of your system now.
Yeah.
Because y'all are gonna be
Um,
so unhappy with me.
So, hey, Negs, are your attunement slots filled?
Oh, my attunement slots
Are
filled.
Pyrrhic's
Let me
attunement
check.
slots filled?
I have one.
Fuck. We can't. He can't.
I
I'm
have
still.
two
I'm still
open.
gonna give it to him because it might be fucking useful in case we do have time for it. Bear's gonna come up the stair after come out of the forge. He's gonna have something else with him too. He's gonna run over to Pyrrhic,
God. What do you
and
have
he's
for me?
going to hand you this. I found this as we were leaving the nest. You might be able to use it. I don't know. We might not have time. I don't. And he's going to give you a cloak of invisibility.
Oh. That could be very useful this session.
Because I have no fucking use for it.
Vic, genuine question. Am I gonna have time to attune to it?
How long does attunement take?
I believe you said it takes like an hour.
Takes a short rest. If you want to take a short rest at any point, you may, but that's up to you.
At the current moment,
Empirical,
that is not a
take it
thing.
and shove it into his bag and just not. Well, yeah, I'm sure it'll be useful, but he's gonna look to everybody, including Barty. All right, everybody gather around before we fucking head out.
Ginjo's already at the door. He's itching to go.
Pyrrhic's just gonna kind of pull Ginjo over, you just slightly, just fuck this table here or whatever. And he's just gonna look at everybody. We are about to walk into one of the dangerous fucking battles of our lives, I assume. So, and he's gonna pull everybody into a hug. I fucking love all of you. And he's going out the door after that.
Wait, before you go, Pyrrhic, we need to talk about something.
Too late,
all
he's
of
already
us.
out the door.
We don't have
Idiots.
time.
Let's go.
Alright, she'll head out with the others.
So,
Unfortunately, we're in a bit of a rush.
if I could select the damn map, that would be fantastic.
I like how everyone's piling the dogs
See,
outside the
right.
door.
See, I was hoping to stop by the magic shop, but we don't have the
We
time.
don't got
Damn it.
time.
I have to refresh.
We are on a
because
crunch.
I'm gonna state as Fallon passes the bar, she's going to use Mage Hand to grab a bit of water and just splash it over into her face to help her
Oh, I
wake up.
thought you were gonna grab the sky bottle. I'm gonna
Grab
need
that
this
would
after
help.
this.
If I
Oh,
could
no
have, I
way.
would have.
So-
Face the sky.
So you come out in Salinka Pass for some reason. I mean, it slightly makes sense because this is the last place where you were, or around the last place that you were. But let's have everybody roll perception real quick. And Bardio, you'll have to put your token on.
Fucking perception.
Uh,
Natural
Well-
20.
Still
I
loading.
love watching the dice roll.
Of
'cause,
course,
you
it
know,
has to be Lou acting control right now.
18.
I got a 6.
I got a 4.
19.
Natural
Okay.
20 for 24
Bender and
total.
I saw shit.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, so the three of you who got the highest rolls notice that there's something odd about the landscape.
If the map
How
was
so?
see.
There are patches where there are snow,
Where
And
is
there are little. It's almost like a glitch in the Matrix, where there's little patches where you see like a small pool of like greenish water with like a reed shooting up or something like that. That doesn't belong here.
One sec. I have
Where
something I can turn on that I feel like I'm gonna need for this session.
where
Can
like
I
part of the
do-
wall should be, you see like part of like what looks to be like a willow tree or something.
Can I do
in
an
place of the
Arcana
corner?
check and see if there's like dimensional magic or something going
You absolutely can.
on? That's a 22.
There's something, yeah, there's definitely magic going on around this.
Can I try and see if it's originating from something or if it's just an area of effect thing that we're caught in?
Hard to tell. It's definitely widespread as far as you can tell.
I will share that with the party. Let them know,
Okay.
hey, there's some sort of dimensional magic or something to that effect going on here.
The second he says that, Pyrrhic's digging through his back. Swear, fucking where?
Oh, we got a raid coming in.
God damn it, Raiders!
I also didn't mention, because of the nat 20 on the wisdom save.
Just a second.
Ginjo
Just a second. We got sound
entered a
alerts going
quiet-
off.
Oh, okay.
Just a second.
Got it.
Bryce J. Rogers Music, welcome to the Academy. Dire Bear, thank you for the raid, my friend. Guys, if you have
Welcome.
not followed Dire Bear, please do so. Also runs an amazing set of campaigns. Otter's back. Welcome back, Otter. We are potentially in one of the... Oh! Look, Given, welcome on! Welcome on in.
Hey,
See you in about for me.
Yo.
Awesome. Thank you for coming in with the raid. We are potentially in one of the final sessions of Curse of Strahd, depending on how things
if
go.
not the final session.
It could be, depending. We could still squeeze 4 or 5 more sessions out of it, depending on what the players do. We're going to get back to the action now. If you have questions, let us know.
Yeah,
While we have a
Pyrrhic,
good fight. Ooh, okay.
the second Bardier gets done saying there's magic in there, Pyrrhic's digging through. He's like, where the fuck? Ah, there it is. And then he pulls out a scroll. This ought to fucking help, and I'm gonna make use of that detect magic scroll.
Okay. As you unfurl it and read it, you see it crumble into ash in your hands, and the glow spreads out throughout the entire landscape. Oh, Ghost Boy, what the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Jeez.
Airden, Torn, Lou Given, Ultimate, and Just Enough Wrong with tier 1 subs. Well, look, Given, all you had to do was chat once. You got a sub. Check that out.
Alrighty.
Anybody who has subs has access to my shiny forehead in the in the emotes. And
Yeah.
on Sundays, where we do our group gaming, you get free scares and free sound commands via the sound alerts thingy down below. They're disabled right now for D&D, but we bring them back on Sundays.
So
Our new
real
raid friends. Thank you, Ghost Boy.
Just
Okay.
because of you, Vic, I got something special set up.
What? Fuck off.
You really
Okay.
set up the hand thing. Well
you
done.
motherfucker. Okay, we are back in the action
Back in
as
the
he
action.
uses the detect magic scroll. You see it spread out and kind of give a purplish glow that indicates that the entire area is covered in illusion magic, but it's decaying. Luelect will make the connection that the last person that you saw with illusion magic on was Elian.
Oh.
Are
Yeah.
the areas that seem to be glitching out affected by the spell, or are they like
no.
blanked out?
Those are not touched by the they're not highlighted.
Or it's just
So it's
gonna look.
everything else.
Everything but the green parts seems to be affected by illusion magic.
Jeez.
If I recall,
Also,
Lulak
we have no
pointed
music.
out the illusion magic last time, right? To everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
Son of a bitch! This entire fucking area is fake.
I'm largely under the assumption that Alien is probably going to poke around here soon, possibly wanting the crystal that we have.
Potentially.
Pyrrhic is going to pull the Dawn Bolt out and load a bolt with the lovely little lever action spin reload. She can fucking try.
flips out a pair of sunglasses as he does
She's
it.
gonna she's gonna place a hand to her cheek right here. Say, "Yoo-hoo, Alien, are you out there? You know you don't have to attack us. You can actually, talk to us."
There's no response.
Hmm. Be that as it may, now that we actually have the thing, I don't think we should go running off to go fight the Lord Vampire. I believe that we should, actually take the crystal back to where it belongs, especially since if we walk into that battle holding this crystal, it might end up in Strahd's hands. And that would be very bad for us.
What a conundrum.
I
Mm.
am
Pirk is
going
going to
regardless of what you say.
Pirk is going to stare at Sarah, pull out the coin, do the like car alarm thing, step in, Erwin,
Kirk,
and not doesn't even care if he wakes up. He's just going to set the crystal down. Give this to your fucking father while we're gone, and come back out and close it.
I'm gonna have you roll me a d20
Okay.
with proficiency since you're used to using the coin.
All right, that's a
uh-oh.
D20 plus 4. 16. Wait, no, 16
Okay.
plus 20, dirty 20.
Okay, you're able to get the portal to open, but there was some difficulty this time. Something about the magic in the area. But you're able to open the portal, set it on the bar counter, call out, and jump back out.
There, now we don't have to worry about it. We're going.
You
I mean,
do
that was an
realize that
interesting.
you do realize that this is probably a trap.
Do I look like I care? As far as
I
I'm concerned, I'm not losing another fucking relative.
Well, if we all die, then we're kind of screwed, aren't we? We need to walk into that battle with some information, with some, fact gathering, with maybe something, I don't know, where we know we could actually make it out rather than being skewered by Strahd. You seem to forget we are in an entire area that is basically his playground, and you want to go stomping in there to save a friend of yours. Now,
We've been in
Toya
his playground the entire time.
Toya's gonna pipe up and say, "I agree with the illithid."
What good's a plan gonna do if we're in his fucking playground? He'll be on to everything we do.
Well, listen, we're not going anywhere until we somehow dispel whatever's keeping us here. This terrain is obviously fake and meant to delay us, which means that whoever set this does not want us moving closer to our objective. Yes. So first things first, let's figure this out. And once we're out of this jam, we will figure out what we're going to do about. Where are we going?
I would like us to go to the Wizards of Wines and perhaps, prod the people there. Since they are supposed to be our big morale booster, we could probably have, gathered up some friends, some allies, maybe a small army to help us take down the enemy. Because if we go stomping into his castle, we're going to be fighting a castle full of his minions, probably on the way.
And as you say that, she kind of like stares off into the distance with a hand kind of at her throat. And she
And
says,
I
"While this may be a good idea, I fear we may not have time. It is a decision we will have to make. Do we take our time and gather our resources, or do we get there as quickly as possible and as quietly as possible and attempt to scout and see what lies in store for us?"
I don't I don't think I've met this woman personally before. Can I check and see if there are any evidence of her
For
rubbing
Bardir?
something yeah, rubbing something specific on her neck?
Or are you talking about Toya?
What?
Oh no, no, we've met
I'm
Toya. Sorry. I was mixing up that voice with the
with
Aline voice.
Elian. Sorry.
Yeah,
No, I'm
that was
Jesus.
plain
that was
Toya.
that was my bad.
Um,
I was having trouble.
Ginjo, as you look over at
Do
Toya,
better.
you get a weird flash of like a different image. You see Toya with a noose around her neck, and then not.
Oh, that's creepy.
And with that, Ginjo's gonna look a little confused and be like, "The hell was that?" Like he's gonna try to reach for Toya's neck and sort of just like put his hand like on the side of her neck and be like, and look at his hand. There's nothing there. He's
See, like
not sure.
she gives like a slight flinch as if she's still in the memory, and then realizes where she is. She's like she kind of gives you a sympathetic smile as if appreciating your concern, but she's still obviously very troubled about what she saw.
Do the
The
rest of
music
us
is
notice
funky.
this?
Okay,
There's no music.
You're not hearing music.
No,
We're
we
not
have
hearing
not been
anything.
hearing music.
I
Good
mentioned it
God.
earlier, but I didn't know if you heard it.
No, I didn't hear you. I've had this.
So it
going
just
the
felt
entire
like
time.
awkward silence when you weren't talking.
I'm
Do,
so
uh,
sorry.
do-
I've been having this.
Do the rest of us notice this interaction?
Yeah, absolutely. You're standing right there.
Okay, Pyrrhic's gonna be like, okay, you know what? I will actually agree with you for once and nod over to Lilac. If we're gonna go in, we need as much information as we can get. What the fuck is that all about?
Hmm?
Why
Go to
you
the
why you
store to
grabbing
look
her
at.
neck?
Why?
No,
He's-
I'm me. He's talking to
Yeah.
me.
Oh.
Ginjo's gonna respond saying, "Don't worry about it.
No,
Let-
we're
let's-
worrying about
let's-
it. Tell
let's
me
try to
now.
figure- I saw something. Just flashed in my
What?
eyes. A noose.
He's gonna turn to Toya. What the fuck's going on?
Be persuasion.
Roll you persuasion. Okay.
Also remember, Ginjo still has bless. Sarah Luelek still has bane for one roll.
16.
She sighs. I saw myself and two other people. We were all standing on a wooden platform, and it was dark. And then I couldn't see them, but I could hear them. And I could see the wood beneath my feet. And then the darkness was gone, as if something had been lifted off of me. I could see people in the distance below me. And there was a rope, a noose around my neck, and a very elegantly dressed sleeve, all done up in finery, very lord-like, that clutched a knife that was biting into my neck. Then the vision was gone. I fear we do not have much time. Gathering allies, I believe, is the smartest thing to do, but do we have time to?
Probably not.
Ginjo's gonna
I'm-
pipe up and say, "I think we should
Oh,
go."
yeah, hold on, Ryu wasn't done.
Sorry.
The sad fact of the matter is, I doubt you're actually going to follow my plan, and you're going to throw us all headlong into danger. Because love, justice, and the Barovian way? I don't know. So, I suppose if we're going to do this, I should probably fly back to the Wizards of Wines myself, since I have a broom.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting idea.
I could
If you're
use the
willing to do that, go ahead.
I can use the broom, fly back to the Wizards of Wine, see if they will humor me, help me build a militia together of hopefully like-minded people. Because I'm under the assumption they have, at some point, decided that they want to fight back against this man. And if we're going to do this, we are going to need allies. So, if you want to rush headlong into danger, by all means, I'm going to build an army, and if I arrive in time to save you all, great. If I don't, I guess that makes me, well, the Hive. So, I shall see you later. And she produces her broom and hops on.
Before she heads off, Pirk's gonna walk up to her and just kind of pull her into a hug. I've been fucking waiting to be able to have a reason to do this for at least a couple weeks now.
Oh, goodness, don't make me regret this, please.
Consider this the end of therapy, and he's gonna slip her the guild coin.
She almost wants to scream at this idea, but she takes it. And a good scream, mind you.
If you're gonna get them to help, you're gonna need something to fucking bargain with. That crystal's your number one bet.
Alright, I shall see you all in a bit then. Good luck. And she will fly away off towards the Wizard of Wines.
As you fly away, you'll head off this direction, and as you reach the edge, you reappear on this side, flying towards the party.
Fucking knew it.
Wow.
It's like the fucking house all over again.
Oh, this
I
is
told you
not
it was
good.
something with dimensions. Can I take a look at the water? Is the water doing the same thing down below?
Oddly enough, it is.
This is something somebody's putting a lot of magic power into.
So, could I use detect magic through the ritual of its casting? And
We already got that out of the way with the scroll.
You
Can I
can.
finish?
Go ahead.
So I want to use it to see if I can find a focus point.
Okay.
As you concentrate on the ritual, it's going to take a few minutes. What's everybody else doing? I am keeping track of whatever time you take too.
I have
So.
out of character question.
Yes.
What are the chances that I can break the magic again by just breaking shit?
The wall was another case. This you might need about 10 or 20 more levels.
Okay.
Okay. It's
I
that
asked for a
far
reason.
beyond.
I'm gonna walk out towards and under the bridge. I'm gonna toss a piece of paper down into here. Watch how long and where it takes to where it stops, and try and guess how big the circle is from that.
It goes all the way to the edge, and then you see it reappear.
So I'm assuming it's probably about as big as the entire
least.
map is.
At least.
At
Okay.
least.
I will point that out.
Crow,
to
your
everybody
detect
else.
magic is going to flare out and cover everything. Again, you see the same thing that Nag saw when using the scroll of detect magic. Everything except for the green bits is covered in illusion magic.
There doesn't seem to be any focus point that we could break. There's
There
nowhere
doesn't
where
seem
it
to
seems
be.
like it's strong coming from the stronger as such.
Roll an Arcana check.
That is 21. 19 plus 2.
Most spells like this that are set at this point can be dispelled. Does anybody have dispel magic?
Dispel magic or counterspell? Anything?
Not counterspell.
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 Here,
Oh, no, that's counterspell.
We all see Lilith come back in the other way around, right?
Yep.
Is she gonna keep trying that, or is she gonna land?
She's gonna land.
Okay, Pierre's just gonna run up to her. Get me up as high as you fucking can.
She will do so.
I
The thing was, whenever we were resting and everything, when the long rest and everything, I was actually going, since I have so many spells that demand concentration, I was actually going to toss a few of those and actually add dispel and dispel magic and counter magic and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you forget to do it?
No, we didn't do a long rest, so I couldn't.
Gotcha.
Digging
Alright.
through my bag.
As the two of you rise into the air, Pyrrhic's digging through his bag, and
Pulling out another scroll of Dispel Magic.
Oh, he had
Strahd,
one. Let's
the
go.
musical.
all right. So he opens up this, and you see it. It dissolves into ash, and the ash swirls around, covering the entire area until. Where is?
What does it actually look like in here?
Oh fuck!
Or
You've been in
is-
Berez this entire time.
Now let me guess, that hag is
Hold on.
fucking here. With the fucking house. She's
The
the one
magic
who probably
item
You don't
has.
voiced in
Guess
there.
who she is.
Did you
I've
figure it
confirmed
out?
my suspicions. I've confirmed my suspicions.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want to tell everybody what you figured out?
She's the hag we've been
Yeah.
looking for. That old
Yeah.
lady in the magic shop.
Then it's a good thing I stashed it in the guild.
Hey, great. See, I was right. Let's go end this.
Why are there? What the fuck? How many spaces you want to put in front of that name, Shay?
Why are
I
there so
didn't-
many
I didn't
spaces?
put
Also,
any
let me,
spaces in that name.
let me replace
see.
my token.
Oh, there you go. Now it's right. Okay, so you are in Berez, and oddly enough, the hut is nowhere to be seen.
Can I make a perception check to see if anything around us has changed besides the hut being gone?
Make a perception check. Go for it.
Yeah.
Been in Berez this entire time. That's crazy.
16 total.
16. Nothing
Wait,
else
what-
has changed.
Does that mean that the broom disappears and the stuff that we bought
No.
at the? Oh, that's interesting.
Absolutely not. All that stuff
We-
was real somehow.
Vic,
Yes.
I would also like to remind you that with the alert feat, I can't be surprised.
Okay.
So just keeping that in mind for if there's an attack.
That basically means you get to act during any surprise round.
Yes.
So,
I have that too.
is
I don't
Sarah
believe
going to continue on now?
Is Pyrrhic still on the thing with her?
Oh, yeah, for now until you set him down.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast my levitate on him, that little
Okay.
cantrip of mine, and this is gonna allow him to just feather fall all the way back down.
Very creative. I like it.
He does just that.
If I land, I run the risk of being caught in another spell or being attacked. I'm going to go get help. You do what you need to do, and she'll fly
Go.
off.
Okay. So as Sarah flies off, we're gonna go ahead and bounce back and forth between the two viewpoints.
Alrighty.
They say never split the party, but
We're kind of forced to this
Who
time.
knows?
You forced our hand.
I wasn't intending to. But hey, if that's what you're gonna do. Speaking of which, what you're gonna do as Sarah flies off, what's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna walk over to the river here and drop a piece of paper in and see if the same effect is happening.
You see it float away, and it does not return.
Did Thunder get anything from that 16 on his perception?
Oh, yeah, I told him nothing else had changed.
Okay,
Nothing
I
changed.
missed that part. I
Okay.
apologize.
It's just
Oh,
the
you're-
house is gone.
Just the hut is gone.
I'm under the assumption that the hut was a magic spell that caught us in
The
this
hut
dimension in the
moves.
first place.
The hut moves itself.
It's possible, but since it's disappeared, it might be the fact that we had stepped into some illusory trap and we've been caught by the Baba.
I am getting down to the ground to where the hut used to be, looking for tracks. Anything.
I will come back and assist with that. Just seeing if I can. help us
Let me
find
ask
something.
you. Let me ask you a question for your characters. What do you care more about? Whatever the hut and the Baba might be doing, or what may be happening to Arena right now?
I'm looking to see if it's going to be a problem on the way there.
Paz, you gotta go. Hey, no worries. This will be available as a VOD. You can always watch it later.
Yeah, I'm specifically looking for tracks to see if this bitch is going to be a problem on the way
Let me
there.
survival.
Say, is it heading towards the castle? Is the question probably.
Yep, survival it is.
I was just gonna mention because of that wisdom save earlier.
16 plus 4, 20.
Sweet.
It seems to have meandered its way across and to the west.
To the west, okay.
You know that Valaki is this way.
Pierce just gonna... Oh, thank fucking God. Alright, I don't think she's gonna be a problem on the way there. Let's fucking go.
Time to go.
Let's go. I've been wanting to mention this, but I just haven't been able to. I was gonna say because of that nat 20, Ginjo has a very unnatural state of calmness right now.
All right.
Nice.
That's it. That's all I wanted to say. But I just couldn't because we had too
Let's
many
go.
reasons as to why I couldn't. Anyway,
Take it off. Let's.
Whoever can see the map, take care of the descriptions, because I'm loading.
I'm
That
loading.
yeah, me too. Let's go.
Oh, wait. You don't have to care about me loading.
You're not there.
Exactly.
First, stop the church.
Alrighty, so you guys are gonna be moving.
Yeah.
Sarah, with flying, I assume. Are you going around the mountain or are you going over it?
I'm probably going to go over it.
Over it. Okay, so straight over as the party continues on. I assume that you guys are taking a fast pace.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, we're fucking
Absolutely.
running.
We're like
Okay.
jogging.
Ginjo's dashing, bro. He's in. He's gone.
So, if you've ever heard like your dog running and it's just the claws scrabbling, that's what's going on next to you. Just...
How tall is Bardier?
Bardier is 5'3".
He's small.
Okay, if he was small,
So-
if he was smaller, I was gonna say one of us is fucking carrying him to pick up the pace.
I'm
Sarah, real quick.
115 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Does Lililect or Sarah have any cold resistance at all?
I don't believe so. They're just wearing the regular clothes that they have.
Okay.
And the
So over the
chest plate.
course of your journey through the freezing mountains,
Mhm.
you are going to take a total of 21 cold damage as the frigid winds bite into you as you're
Oh,
Oh my god.
cruising.
Oh.
Now, here's a question.
Yeah.
Legend.
Is there any way to use a spell to stop that or to at least keep myself covered and warm?
Do you have any spells that produce warmth?
Let's see.
I'll let you go through your spell list and get. Let me know when you're ready, and then because I'm gonna go to the party real quick.
I'm
Mhm.
still loading.
Moving on.
I can't see shit.
Okay. Sorry, you're at the
Sorry.
crossroads now, and
I'm
to
not
the
even
east lies
halfway.
Valaki. No, Valaki's right here.
I said I'm not.
Oh, you mean
halfway.
the maps?
The map is
Oh,
not
okay.
loaded halfway yet for me.
Okay. So
You know what?
I will wait.
I'll
wait till
I'll
you all
use
load.
stream as a reference for this.
Yeah, just
There
we'll
you
just
go.
look at stream. Keep going.
So we're at the crossroads. We need to go right past the bridge to Valaki, which is where she said she would be at the church, but she was heading over to somewhere else, which is to, if I remember, it's to the west.
Yep.
But I think
we'll
it's
have
safe to
Sarah
check
meet
the
you.
church first, then go over to wherever she was headed.
I will pull out coins for the guards to bribe for a quick access.
What guards?
There's no guards.
There are no
There were
guards,
never-
bro.
there
Yeah,
were
what
never
guards?
here.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Well, I have-
Oh, I made it. Sweet.
There were guards at one
Just a
point.
second.
Oh yeah, we killed them
Just a
all.
second.
I have Sacred Flame.
I would say you would be able to negate about 10 of that damage with it, so a total of 11 then.
Okay.
It's
Better than
it's
nothing.
classified as extreme cold.
Hmm.
It's
So-
Here's
something, dude.
here's a different idea then.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Haste. Haste not only to cause the
You would
the
okay. You would be moving faster.
yes, also the it probably also cause a rush inside of her body as well. Possibly heat her body up using increased blood speed.
Adrenaline.
This is true, but you would also be dealing with more wind chill if
I
you're
was
going
gonna say
faster.
it's gonna be faster. It's gonna be colder.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I
Shit.
like where your
I li-
mind's at. I really like where
Yeah, I
your
like
mind's
the
at.
clever idea of increased
Uh-huh.
blood flow to warm yourself up.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If you can
Using
make it make
science
sense.
to explain a spell.
Science,
Let's
bitch.
go.
Hmm.
Boo, boo, boo.
Alrighty.
Bill
So
Nye the Science Guy.
I'm
Is
gonna
there
go
supposed to
ahead
be
and start.
music?
There is about to be,
Okay.
and
Great.
Hey, the map finally loaded.
I have
Yeah,
got
mine
another
got there.
idea.
okay.
One, I could use slow to literally slow the wind and ice chill even further to create like an ice barrier around myself. That way, it would stop the cold coming in. Two,
Would
I
you be
could
like holding this ice barrier as you're going along with the?
yes, by creating a bubble of slow around my body.
Hmm.
By
Okay,
doing that,
it'll take you a little. It'll take you a little longer to get there then, but I'm willing to say that that would reduce the cold damage you take to like 5.
I'll do it.
Okay, let's do that. All right, that's really I like that. That's creative. As you collect all of the snowflakes that are falling and start forming this dome of snow around you, it's going to be hard to see through.
Yeah.
But so I'll have you make a few perception checks just to kind of keep your eyes on the ground below.
You
But
out
we'll
here
get
with
back
the
to that in
smart
just a second.
plays.
I like it. I like it. So for the rest of the party,
Oh, of course you use this music.
God damn it.
oh,
You know, I'm
Talented
really
fuck.
happy I updated my spells. Because I have spells that I just wish I could use on Vic.
Oh, hey, that's the old one. Get that out of here.
I know. There's so many things in here that are just
Oh god, it's huge.
old.
Ah!
Ah! Oh,
Big
see,
boy.
I need to. Yep. Oh, poor Peregrine.
Bro.
Look at him. I'm gonna delete him for the last time.
I'm gonna delete him.
Toya's
No.
also invisible. Yeah,
You
this
can
is-
So
never
Red
delete him
Details
from
over
our
here behind
hearts.
the gate.
We're over where?
Hang on.
Jesus.
I'm placing it down so I can name it.
Also, Toya does not have any image for me, at least.
Might have to re-add her token.
Yeah.
Then.
I think, I'm not sure if we actually had the proper token last time when we had her here.
We do.
Did we?
We
Yeah.
had the other one, the blue one.
I could see it. It was fine. It was the right
Well,
one.
Yeah, no, it was for me. It
Lucky
was
for
for me
you.
Right.
specifically.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it
just
was,
saying it was the
blanked
right
out of mine
token
too.
Right.
last time.
If I can have your attention, please.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Is the music loud enough?
And creepy enough.
Mm-mm.
The
I don't
town
know, it could be creepier.
is eerily silent. A cold, misty wind blows, sending shivers down your spines. The ever overcast sky seems even darker today, and you can hear every heartbeat, every breath, as it becomes fog in front of your face. The silence is not only eerie, it is unnerving. Your steps echo loudly between the houses as you make your way down the main road.
As we make it to the town, Bear's gonna pick up pace a little bit, and he's gonna lead.
You want to get Barrack on point?
Yep, because I
Okay.
have that helmet, and if any undead are near us within a 30-foot radius, that helmet's gonna fucking light up.
Yeah, same with my hand. So, we both at both of us
Strong
at lead is very
boy.
good.
Strong
Good,
boy
good,
taking
good.
point, boy.
There are no signs of life. No humans, no ravens, no wolves or bugs. Barely a breeze stirs and the overcast sky sits above, still, as if painted there, just so. Your breath fogs in front of your face as you look around. Only one building in the distance seems to have any light. Irwin's Tavern and Inn. But if Irwin is at Maelstrom, who is running his inn? As you look closer, there seems to be a gathering of sorts around the inn. You hear a noise from the alleyway to your left. A man is leaning out of a covered window, his droopy hat covering most of his face. But you recognize the colors he wears under the cloak. Rictavio, the bard from the inn.
Hey.
Kirk's going to the alleyway.
So, are we at, where are we?
Actually, that'll be. I'm gonna say that's probably past the church, right about here.
Okay.
Okay, so we have to move like about here.
Yep, but I'm immediately upon noticing him dipping into the alleyway.
Fantastic.
Wait a minute. Wait, I have a quick question. I hate to
Yes.
break the. Are we supposed to? I was supposed to be level 9.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Yes.
didn't level up.
Yeah. Well, thank God
Go
we'll get
ahead
back
and-
to you soon. Level up
Go
while
ahead
we're
and
doing
level
this.
up and swap whatever spells you would like. That's part of your
Okay.
leveling.
I forgot
Oh,
to do
okay.
the spell swaps myself. That's why I was doing at the beginning of all this when I got back.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Listen, we haven't much time. I must apologize for deceiving you. Most of you know me as Rictavio, a bard. This one, he indicates Pyrrhic.
Yeah.
knows the
We
truth.
we get it. Disguise identity. What the fuck's going on, Van Richten?
He takes off his hat, and the half-elven features and colorful clothing dissolve into a grisly, haggard old man in a trench coat. As you have said, I am Rudolf Van Richten, vampire hunter. I will tell you a short story, but we haven't much time. Strahd has been scrying on you lot every hour since he's been here, as if expecting you. The last spell ended 20 minutes ago, so he knows you'll be here by now. And we have precious little time. Anybody saying anything?
Precious little time for what?
I have a plan. But I need your help.
Is it a plan to put him down?
Absolutely.
Well,
But listen for a
that's be a
moment.
good plan.
I am a scholar and a doctor from Lantark called Darkon. My son was stolen away by Vistani at 14 and sold to a vampire named Baron Metis to be used as a companion. By the time I found Erasmus, it was too late. The Baron had already transformed him into a vampire spawn. Erasmus begged me to end his suffering, which I did by pounding a wooden stake through his chest. Baron Metis avenged that deed by killing my wife. I have lived with the horror of my family's destruction ever since. After destroying Baron Metis, in turn, I sought revenge against the Vistani and took up a life of hunting evil monsters. I'm not a young man anymore. I know my road is coming to an end, but my work is not done. I have come to Barovia to kill Strahd von Zarovich, the greatest vampire of all. I have studied Strahd for years, and I know I can't hope to vest the vampire in a straight-up confrontation. I've been waiting for the right moment to strike. I have good evidence to suggest that Strahd periodically hibernates in his coffin, sometimes for years, when all is quiet in the realm or when he has been badly damaged. Now, you know as well as I do that Strahd is fond of putting on a grand show. He awaits you in the inn, no doubt to bore you to death with one of his long-winded speeches. He is a fan of spectacle, after all. I need you to go there and keep him busy. Keep him distracted. Keep him talking. While you keep him busy, I will set up in the town square to the south. There was a Vistani camp nearby, and I have a plan to make Strahd angry. I'm very happy you did not open my wagon weeks ago when I had it parked in the yard. This will make things much easier. And whatever you do not attack Strahd or any of his minions. He brought his handmaiden and 2 death knights, as well as a whole host of creatures of the night. You will hear me call him out, and he will follow my voice to the town square. His monsters will surely follow. It would be in your best interest to disappear from his retinue when he spots what I have set up. I will do everything in my power to get him and his retinue to come closer. He will be momentarily distracted, and a friend of mine will destroy his entire host of monsters. That is when you strike. Use everything you have to weaken him to the point where he must retreat within his castle. We will follow him and drive a stake through his heart in his coffin. Now go. Time is wasting.
Before we go, I have one question for you.
Quickly.
Your friend, do they look elven?
Oh, my friend is human.
Human.
She is a cleric who has devised a device made of radiant light and holy water. She will be beneath the. Well, you will see. There will be a fine silver cord that she will pull that will cause the device to activate. And it should spray holy water and radiant energy across the entirety of his forces.
Right. Let's make haste then.
Indeed. And he shuts the little hatch at the side of the building.
Pierre's gonna pull Ginge off to the side. You heard what he said. No matter fucking what, we do not start this shit earlier than we have to. Even if he has her, we keep our cool. We keep our calm. Okay?
Don't
do
worry.
not let our emotions control us this time.
I won't. I promise you that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Barrack, lead.
Hey.
I'm in danger feeling kicking in, right, Cal?
Danger.
Yeah, no, this is danger. All right, let's keep going. To the inn. To the inn, boys.
As you approach the inn, you're gonna want to stop right here.
Yeah.
The
I was
entire
gonna move
inn
back.
is surrounded. The streets are filled with masses of undead creatures. And at seeing you, you see like several zombies and skeletons just doing their zombie skeleton thing, right? Swaying, and a couple of ghouls, a few flying creatures you don't recognize. But they don't
boy.
seem to be attacking. They look at you, and at hearing the music coming from inside the inn, they all part and make way for you, leaving you a single path to the door of the inn.
Hell, it probably looks like a fucking lighthouse right now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Your helmet's not happy.
They do.
Look, Ginjo's
Looking
hat
at
is just
Ginjo, your
flaring,
sword is
dude.
not happy.
My sword's
Anybody
not
else?
happy. My hand is
Anybody
not
else?
happy.
Anybody else who has a sentient sword, it is not happy.
Oh no, the helmet's
Yeah.
not sentient.
Yeah.
It just lights up when there's undead.
I think he
Yeah,
was.
yeah, your shit's a
Yeah, no,
lighthouse.
your helmet lights up. My sword's not happy. And neither is Ginjo's.
And I'm
Yep.
just not happy in general because fuck this shit.
Barrick, since you said you were running point, I'm gonna have you make another perception roll.
Okay. They also take damage if they start their turn in the circle. The D6 of damage.
So he just has his
You better
helmet
find a
on.
way to cover it then, huh?
Hey, Pierre, give me the cloak.
Barrack turns
Sorry,
his
what?
shit off.
Give me the cloak.
Barrack,
He pulls his cloak
Oh, yeah,
over,
yeah.
alright?
yeah.
What's your-
Immediately, upon seeing it start to light up, covering it with
Yep.
the fucking cloak he gave me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's your perception check?
10.
And you can't really count, but there are a lot of these things. Approaching 100 at least.
Oh,
Alright.
You are
fuck.
vastly outnumbered.
Jesus.
Are you
All right.
continuing
Alright,
your
let's
roll?
head
On
in.
the show, make
Yeah.
it a
Right.
good one.
All right.
Dude,
just
wow. Ninja can't slash through all that shit.
Okay, we are going to go ahead
I
and
am
set this
trash
up yet
eating
again.
cookies.
Jeez, yes.
Been a
Forgot
while
that
God,
we
it's been a
had,
hot minute since we've been here.
It's been
Yeah,
a
for
while,
real,
hasn't
dude.
it?
Peregrine goes away.
Poor Perry.
I love how
Right.
Vic just said, I'm deleting him for the last time. Next map. Oh, by the
nope.
way,
We
Oh,
get to
by the
delete
way,
his ass
he's
again.
Still here.
Peregrine, the hemorrhoids of characters.
You can't kill me.
Oh,
Why? He keeps coming back and you can't get rid of him.
Helm said no. Oh, this is pain.
You okay
I
there?
hate
Kill me.
this
No, I'm
fight.
not okay.
Bender's feeling what
In.
I've been feeling for the past 5 minutes.
Ow.
I know who
In.
that is.
Ow.
Don't
I
take it too
swear I know
literally.
who that is.
Why are
Don't
you
take it too
almost like
literally.
chef's kissing with your hands? Doing the fucking
Yeah.
Italian hands.
Right? We will.
Because unfortunately, this hand tracking, though it works, isn't the
Does not work.
best.
I know shit rotated, bro.
Yep, give it a second. I will explain why.
Who the fuck is that?
I'm gonna turn off
I'm,
my AC for
It
this
looks so
because this is
I'm gonna
Is
go
that-
ahead and call them
Is that
dinner.
who I think it is?
Why do I?
I
have a
know
feeling
that
this is related
picture.
to
Fuck
Ginjo?
you.
Oh no.
I know that. That's
Give me a second.
Shut up, Shay. Don't spoil it. Let us find out.
God fucking damn it. God damn you, Vic. Fuck. 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 Why did you have to bring him back?
Why is Shay?
Are they
like
just
this.
snacking on Peregrine?
No, that's not Peregrine. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Peregrine.
Do you guys want to let me fucking talk? Also,
Yeah,
can you
yeah.
hear the music?
Go ahead.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Strahd is sitting at a table in the inn in Valaki. Next to him sits Charlotte with her greatsword leaning against the table. On the table in front of them, lavishly garnished with all manner of prepared fruits and vegetables, adorned with sprigs of parsley, lies a young man strapped to the table, eyes wide with fear and head pinned so that he is forced to look sideways. His neck is a bloody mess, and his chest rises and falls rapidly as he hyperventilates. With a handkerchief, Strahd dabs a small drop of blood off of his lip. Ah, welcome. Please, sit.
What time is it?
We're getting on towards, I think it's still
high-
morning.
7.
It's
Okay.
high, dude.
You guys left pretty early when it was still dark.
You'll
I'll
just sit him
in
right
this
here.
chair here and turn it so that it's facing this way.
For good
Berg's
measure,
not gonna
Ginjo's
say.
gonna.
He's gonna stand close to the edge. 'Cause
Yeah.
He's on edge.
Love it when they curse out
For
in
good
the end.
measure, Ginjo's gonna grab Pirk's arm and just keep his hand there, in case he needs to squeeze.
It seems fortune saw fit to bring you to my doorstep again. Fate and circumstance have returned us to this moment when the teacup shatters. And he looks around at you. You seem upset. I warned you that night that I would take something from you, as you had taken something from me. Now it is done, and the scores are settled. We are once again on equal footing. But I see forgiveness is too great and difficult for one person. It requires two, the betrayer and the betrayed. I have forgiven you your trespass. Will you forgive me?
You state we're on equal footing, yet you have such a host outside.
One cannot be too careful when their guests are so prone to violence.
Same as the host. But I'm sure a peaceful evening can be obtained.
Hmm. Is peace truly what you desire? Of course not. You're humanoid. Love and death are the great hinges on which all mortal sympathies turn. The race
I
of
hate
man
this
is more ready to repay an injury than a benefit, because gratitude is a burden and revenge a pleasure. I've always found the idea of death comforting. The thought that my life could end at any moment frees me to fully appreciate the beauty and art and horror of everything this world has to offer. The dead at least have the luxury of being done with what they lost. You see him kind of open a locket. It's got a picture inside. Bardir, you are kind of to the side. I'll have you roll perception if you want to see what it is.
All right. I got a 9 and
you're-
a 0.
You got a what?
I have advantage, so I got a 9 and a 0.
Ooh.
How the fuck do you get a
Jesus.
0?
It
Do you have a minus
it
1?
looks
Yes.
oof.
Oh my
It looks
god.
it looks like a woman. That's all you can ascertain. She's got dark hair. He closes it and says, "We, on the other hand, are cursed with a horrible affliction we like to call memory. I freed your friend from his burden. I gave him the ending he wanted. All of our endings can be found in our beginnings. History repeats itself, and there is no escape. The only difference is the heart. The heart is constant in its growth and change, consistently inconsistent. His was no different. Even if you know the state of who you are today, you can't predict who you'll be tomorrow. You're defined up to now, not beyond. The true beauty is in freezing that definition with the finality of death itself, as an artist applies lacquer to his precious painting to keep the paint from running and to preserve his work for eternity. What we do for ourselves dies with us. What we do for others, that's beyond us.
We're all at a loss
Yeah.
for words because we don't
I
want to
don't
light
know.
this man. We don't want to light this man up and start shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Ginjo's not in the best place to speak. He may have this calmness, but he's barely holding in.
Strahd will notice this
Oh boy.
and look at you with a quizzical look. But for you and I, it is different, isn't it, young Ginjo? You have tasted the blood of innocence. When the fox hears the rabbit scream, he comes running, but not to help.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
No.
at the comment of the blood of innocence, Fallon will just lean forward
Well,
and look over.
eh?
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 His
Eh?
You see, the optimist
Yeah.
believes we live in the best of all possible worlds. The pessimist fears this to be true. Consider it. If this is truly the best you have to look forward to, can you imagine what else is out there? What horrors, what tragedies, what trials and tribulations we would be reduced to begging God to save us from? And he leans back. But God can't save any of us because it is inelegant. Elegance is more important than suffering. That's his design. And by his design, we don't get wiser as we get older, but we do learn to avoid or raise a certain amount of hell depending on which we prefer. Many, such as you, such as I, were raised on the concept of love as the all powerful source, the answer, the goal, the true end to the journey. You see, no one can be fully aware of another person unless we love them. By that love, we see the potential in our beloved. Through that love, we allow our beloved to see their potential. Expressing that love, our beloved's potential comes true, but some are resistant to the concept of their own potential. Some fear climbing the ladder of success because to them, when they finally fall, it means they have much further to fall. Never climb, and the fall never hurts much, does it? It is this kind of stagnation, this fear of progress, of evolution that incenses me. We are all creatures of pure potential, and by standing still and refusing to learn, to grow, to adapt, we are wasting that potential that was given to us. Life's great lessons are lost on us. Instead of learning to be decisive, we learn to overthink ourselves to the point where the moment has passed. Play with your food, and you give it the opportunity to bite back.
Eric's just gonna
Ironic, isn't it?
Oh,
The fact that you say play with your food and they bite back, yet we're still standing and we're biting back.
Do you intend to become my food?
Always thought you considered us that.
You make many assumptions. Many such as you, instead of learning to adapt, learn to tunnel vision on a single goal, a single dream, a single perfect outcome. But as I know too well, it is dangerous to get exactly what you want. Many would call this kind of thinking madness, but madness can be a medicine for the modern world. You take it in moderation, it's beneficial. We construct fairy tales and we accept them. Our minds concoct all sorts of fantasies when we don't want to believe something. For instance, you would claim it is justice you seek, no?
Well, they do say there is some beauty behind that madness.
Indeed. But what of justice? What is justice to you?
In all honesty, I'm not too sure anymore.
A very intelligent answer. And the rest of you? What is justice? What does it mean to you?
Justice is a fleeting thing that only matters in the name of laws.
Justice is blind. Leads us to do things we may regret again one day.
This one understands. Not only is justice blind, it is mindless and heartless. Think of the urchin, parentless, loveless, penniless, miserable and suffering every day of her life. She steals a loaf of bread so that she might live another few days of this torment. Justice would see her branded with a hot iron, or her hand cut off, or hung by the neck. The circumstances do not matter to justice, to law. Justice only cares that the proper punishment is given.
I think I'm gonna do something a little stupid. I'm gonna lean forward, and I'm just gonna say Justice is losing your love after killing her lover.
And
You
at that,
idiot.
he draws breath, and you can see him stiffen. Indeed, justice has no compassion, no consideration, no empathy. Guilty is simply guilty. As he looks over at the fox, and you can see now a new anger burning in his eyes.
I
That was a
pissed
hot
him
button.
off.
Well, we're
I
about to
pissed
lose a
him
fox,
off.
everyone.
Shay, you're a goddamn idiot. This is why every other character you've had has died.
Hey Vic, I sent you something.
See, and this is shit that Ginjo would do. He would purposely call this guy a false god to piss them off, but he won't this time because he's trying to make sure that
This is
everybody
my
doesn't
first.
get killed.
This
I
is
mean, to
my
be
first
fair,
time meeting the guy.
Ginjo
True.
did do that the first time you met him. And what did he get out of it?
He died.
He got
He died.
killed.
Yeah. Ginjo is the only character that's died and has come back to life again.
He looks
Before-
to the side at Charlotte and kind of looks back at the rest of you. Go ahead.
What? One thing. You talk about elegance, yet what's elegant about all that out there? All
All that
those
up there?
dead that should have been left resting.
Ah, the Barovian March. Hundreds of souls every night coming up to my castle. Vengeance in their hearts. Justice in their minds. Do you know who they are?
Your enemies?
They didn't have to be. No, they were adventurers, just like you. Coming to play the hero. 100 of them. More than 20 different parties. I have slain. I have outmaneuvered. I have outwitted. I have been through this dozens of times before. You come here seeking justice for a perceived wrong, but everyone is the hero of their own story. Must I denounce myself as a monster while you refuse to see the ones growing inside you? You may believe yourself righteous, but in someone else's story, you may very well be the villain.
At that, Pirk's gonna laugh. You say there's monsters growing in us, yet if you've been keeping a close eye on us, you would know that's the opposite.
Really?
I came seeking justice, and what did it get me? I killed the wrong man. I realized where I fucked up.
And what about the
Aye,
rest
a
of your
monster
comrades?
may have started to sprout, but just as much as life can be gained, it can be snuffed out.
Then tell me about the darkness that was growing the automaton before it was slain. Or your friend here with the spirit inside of him. Or your orc friend with the dark form. Your paladin who was turning to darkness before I mercifully ended his existence. There is darkness bound to you all. Though, perhaps these are good intentions gone wrong. Perhaps next time you have an instinct to help someone, you might consider crushing them instead. It might save you a great deal of trouble.
You say the adventurers that are out there didn't have to be your enemy. But did you ever tell them that there was a way out? Did you offer them a way back home after they were trapped here by the mists of Barovia?
It was not I who brought them here. I'm gonna
But
tell
it
you
is
a
you
little
who
secret.
kept them.
No. I am as much a prisoner as the rest of you. Do you know who controls the mists, truly? It is not I. It is the Vistani. And at that, you hear a shout coming from outside. Strahd! Strahd von Zarovich! And Strahd frowns. That's not heard that voice in some time. Is that the vampire hunter? And at this point, we will swap over to Ryu.
Hey.
Also, just know my food's here.
Let's see, whilst
Hey,
I'm doing
sweet.
that, I'm gonna go to the
Face
bathroom.
If you want to go, if you want to take a break, Ryu, do you want to do your section now, or do you want to wait until everybody's back?
Sure, but I'm gonna have to change what I did in my last round. Since you said
Okay.
I could, you said I could mess with my spells and everything.
Yeah.
I tried to. Thing is, she kind of noticed that she was kind of pulling.
Right.
She wasn't doing very well in the last round. She had so many concentration spells.
Yep.
So
Give me
she
just a
swapped.
second. We're gonna go ahead and call a break so everybody can take a break. Continue, Ryu.
Uh, she knows that she didn't really have the sort of spells needed to actually fight back in case anything bad actually did happen.
Okay.
So Lulac has actually gotten some attack spells and also changed in some more dominating spells. And I've gotten access to the 5th level of spells now.
Sweet. That's gonna help out a lot.
Mm.
We are going to go. There we go, and this is where we will pick up when everybody is ready again. Oh man, the fuck. So, Cal, how did you like our little scene here
You're a fucker.
with the guy strapped to the table with his neck to the side, all?
Yeah,
Who's the-
no, we just blatantly ignored him. We focused on the
You
task at
absolutely
hand.
did. You did. I'm surprised you guys had the restraint to do that. Good stuff. Good stuff. I just thought of it. What would a vampire meal look like?
Yeah, what would breakfast
How-
for Strahd look like? Some random dude.
Thank you, Cal.
Is that just like
Wait,
a
to make
mug
my-
of tea?
No, it's the water enhancer again, but without the ice in it. We
Ah,
can schedule a time for you in a GM talk and plot. Okay. All right, I'm down.
wow, I'm not invited as a DM. I see how it is.
I think because you're one of the players, Nags.
Oh, because they're plotting for that. Okay.
Come on, even I picked up on that. Dio, so the token that I used, that was the token for Horse Wiener.
That's Kezrin's token?
That was Kesrin's token.
Yeah, that's what pissed me off. Cause there's Kezrin lying on the fucking table there.
Oh god! Crow!
Yep.
What
Mhm.
happens when he loses tracking? Look at that, Vic!
What?
Man's twisted 3 ways from Sunday.
What the fuck? I guess he's been possessed.
No, he's doing a Naruto run. He's doing a Naruto run.
But no,
God.
Vic, because I was struggling so hard as Spirit not to make that personal. Like, I have so many questions for Strahd that I'm never gonna get answered because we're gonna kill him soon. Or die trying.
Mm.
Thank
Since it probably doesn't matter, how is Lady Voctor doing?
You'll see.
Oh, we'll see. Oh.
And now he just flops over into another position.
Look at it!
Close
Ah!
Avatar, something without him. It's haunted.
The music is not making it better.
No.
Oh, so you guys like some Midnight Syndicate there? He says.
Oh no!
I don't know
no,
what it is. If this gets old, let me know. But I love writing like little villain monologues like that to set a scene. If you guys
I
get
love-
sick of it, let me know.
Okay, no,
I
the
loved it.
monologues work.
I loved it, and I wanted to piss you off a little bit, so that's fine.
You
Of
definitely
course.
got under his skin.
That'd be fucking funny if Kezrin ended up being Ginjo's dad the whole
Well,
time.
here's the thing: the real Kezrin is a centaur. That's not really. Let's see. Ginjo still has bless. Sarah. Sarah still has bane. Just for one, staring into your soul, though. As Strahd, I have to make it personal, or else we don't connect.
Oh god, he turned into a pretzel this time.
Ah! Oh God!
Ah!
I just want to zoom in on just gross fucking.
It's like a fucking slink. Dude, he's moving like a goddamn slinky. It's freaking me out.
It's like one of the nurses from the Silent Hill series.
Which is fitting, because I always thought this was a Silent Hill track.
You just went back to working on your vampire game notes, noped out. Oh, you can't handle the stare. Still have that
But,
DM inspiration, yes.
No, Cal, given what y'all are DMing about, gonna be having a GM talk about, oh, it's gonna be fun for me with what you do, because I'm gonna find a way to use it against you, and then you're gonna use it against me, and it's gonna be a back and forth.
There's gonna be a lot of people against people in this. I fear. That's a lot of friction.
Motherfucker, did you cast hallucinatory terrain?
I didn't.
Have you been
Somebody
looking
did.
up spells this whole time?
Yes. I want to learn how to
Hey.
play my character better, so yes.
You have no what the shit show you walked into. Yes.
That's the fun, Cal. I walk in blind. It can be whatever I want it to be, as long as I believe hard enough.
Oh, let's hope that belief saves.
He's
your
a
soul.
pretzel again!
Jesus Christ, Crow, please. Good God.
Man's turning into a head crab from Half-Life.
This is stressful.
No, honestly, Vic, you know what the one thing I'm looking most forward to with what you were going to be talking about with Cal?
Yeah.
How each of you interpret how it happens. Like how you're going to interpret it from this end and how it's
And
going to
how
be
it happens
interpreted
in the
from the
other
other
one, yeah.
end.
Yes.
He's doing the YMCA.
Well, the thing
Fun-
is, fucking shit!
Why?
Somebody's doing Aikido on him in his sleep. Swear to God,
Anyway,
he's like a fucking SCP. Changes forms every time you look at him. He's in a different position.
dude, no, it's a
Either that-
fucking mannequin from Underlock.
Either that, or he's the angels from Doctor Who.
It's double R.
Also, again, thank you, Vic, for sending me the link to that one thing. Because that's the thing they're gonna need to work on over there is how
Yeah.
it functions in that universe.
Yep. You might have he might have to do some modifications to it on his own. Thank you. It is stupid o'clock for me. I love that phrase. That's one of my favorites. Stupid o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that and Shiesty are
We're
your two
upgrading
favorite
it.
things.
We are upgrading it.
Upgrade what?
Not that I know that gets somebody his goat.
Like Vic is a fan of a lot of things: stupid o'clock, Shiesty, etc.
Drama. Short stacks.
Yes. Hydrate.
I'm
Thank you.
stuck on fucking. I'm stuck on when Vic and Dio and I played Evil Dead, and every time we got a Shemp's Cola, Dio's like Shiesty soda.
Tasty cola. I swear to God. Thank you, Cal.
Thank you.
Mango.
Because I've been holding back on the hydrates because this is my last Schweppes ginger ale.
How is that hydrating?
It's
Well,
ginger
no.
ale. How is it
Is
not
it?
hydrating?
Isn't it
It's
full
not
of fucking
actual-
sodium?
What?
Isn't it full of sodium?
It's only 4% of your daily value. It's 85 milligrams.
Okay, that's not as bad as some of the other stuff.
Like I specifically buy this brand because it's low in sodium. Why the fuck does my soda have sodium in it? Don't want no salty soda.
You'd be surprised how much sodium is in some of these things. Photo Shiesty right here. God damn it. I hate it.
He really did do Fortnite call it Shiesty soda. Shiesty here. If that's the one thing I can safely say we have all picked up off of Vic is using the word shiesty in our natural vocabulary.
You started saying it ironically, and then it became part of your vocabulary. Start putting it in my stream titles.
This is fucking welcome to the VictorSeven stream.
Victor Shiesty. That should be an emote, Victor One Shiesty.
What would it be?
I don't
It's just
know.
Vic. No, it's just Vic doing the shifty eyes.
See, if it's
No,
Shiesty-
I mean like the suspicious, like narrowed eyes.
Shiesty, I think of just like one of those Dorito soda bottles, just shaken up with a thumb on top of it, just squirting out.
Jarritos, yeah.
Victos. Yes.
Jarritos.
Yes.
Jarritos.
Doritos.
Hey, look, it's Crow. He's actually got his shit together now.
This is-
He's not a pretzel
Crow.
anymore.
Crow.
Hi.
You were turning into a
your avatar
goddamn-
belongs in a horror movie.
Yeah, you were the fucking nurses from Silent Hill, my dude.
Every time I looked at you, you were in a different position, and they were not natural positions.
Oh, I'm
Man,
gonna need to. I'm gonna
you're
need to look
gonna-
back and see these.
Oh yeah,
No,
we were screaming.
We're not gonna clip it or highlight it. You're just gonna have to go back and go to the
Watch it.
timestamp.
So,
85% plus a time.
you can actually blame Jinx for that happening, because what's happening is the tracking is picking up her squishmallows behind me, and it considers them moving because of the distance.
That's terrifying.
That is terrible. No, what
And
made it
also,
worse is the
apparently-
fucking music.
Right. No, and apparently your tracking also considers you a squishmallow because, like, it counts both of you
Like-
as the same thing.
Like, no, if we ever do, like, once these are all uploaded and done, if we do, like, a best moments video, one of us is gonna have to go back and just do just have that entire section just occasionally zoomed in on Crow and just have the bone snapping sounds.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I can't
And the
wait
rest
to
of
see
us,
it.
ah! Good God.
One of us has to get good at video editing to do that, if they aren't already.
It's not that hard. I
I'm
can
really
do it.
good at editing. I just don't have the time.
Yeah, that's basically the same bit I'm coming up to now that I'm starting with.
God, no, that's gonna be a fun thing. Is have a where we need to do like take like a solid week or so to do like a season 1 watch along.
Right. I'm so stupid.
Why are you? You broke the bot. You forgot to load the bot today, didn't you?
You said it, not me.
Everything else. Everything with the bot.
The bot hasn't been going this entire time.
No, it is not.
Fuck.
Damn it. Is it not connected?
Question. How
Well,
long
the
does it
Vic is
take-
live
It's
message popped up,
enabled!
so.
How long does it take to get rid of a level of exhaustion?
It
Is it a long
takes
long
a
rest.
Okay.
Long
Or
rest.
a lesser restoration.
Okay.
Yep.
I still have exhaustion.
Chatting with him about plottings? Sweet. Why is it not doing?
Yeah, see,
Motherfucker, ads.
I was looking at my spell
Right,
list and
please.
I was thinking, wait, hold up. Why don't I have Dispel Magic in my spell book? I should. That's right, we leveled. I forgot to add shit to my book.
You know, I just realized something. I was
Huh.
so angry about with myself about like not being able to scheme on my game with Bender anymore. Then I remembered I have Crow.
Fuck you and your scheming.
I have a fellow GM
Oh,
to
here he
scheme
goes.
with.
bot needed to
Especially one who
reconnect.
likes causing pain.
Ah,
Shay.
There we go.
Crow, did you catch my last game? Like entirely?
I have to sit back down
There
and
we go.
rewatch through it because I was able to listen to a good portion of it, but there's other things going on at the same time as well.
I'll give you the TLDR. A town, empty, a lot of black goo.
That's
they
right. Yeah,
looted
no,
him.
I was there at the end of it. Yeah.
They looted a
Um,
magic shop, and the last thing they saw, sliming away
Fucking
from
car.
them into the darkness, is a giant black pudding.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I definitely
Because I set it up. I set it up the second Damien went looking for people, and he stepped in something, and he stepped in this weird black goo, and
Oh,
when
yeah.
he looked, it started eating through his boot.
I like pudding.
Fucking.
I hate the fact that we're gonna have to fight a fucking ooze.
Oh
Mhm.
no! Fighting a regular ooze would be a blessing.
Fighting
Yeah,
a
black
pudding, on
is
the other
much
hand.
worse.
Uh-huh.
Of course, I don't
Puddings
know.
are so much worse.
I don't even know if my character knows anything about the black puddings. But as a player, I know that they're horrible.
You will have to find out next week.
On the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
I'm just
Finally
really
get
looking
back.
forward to seeing how they're going to deal with it.
That said, Vic, Crow, if at any point y'all need like monster tokens, hit me up. with what you need, and I will go through my archives and throw you shit.
Yeah, I sit down and I just start making them sometimes too.
Like, hang on, where are you at, Crowline?
Cruel it.
Cool it.
What am I, the next Krillin? Actually, if I start losing characters at the same rate as Shay, I could be the next Krillin own counter.
Fuck.
Damn.
Love you, Shay.
I'm gonna post something in D&D that somebody posted in my Worlds Crossing thing.
Oh no. Should we be concerned?
I
Yes.
didn't know you would post porn in D&D.
Look those.
Oh my god.
No, I will.
That's adorable.
My files are too powerful, Crow. Hang on.
And their pet knights.
That's adorable.
You don't.
I have wafer cookies.
Click yes.
Oh Jesus.
I love it. I love it so much.
Jesus. Jesus.
Oh.
Fucking.
That is my content right there. That is up my alley. Stealing it for your idiots? Yes.
You know what, Crow? I'll have to post them in a thing and then just at you. Because my files are too powerful to be uploaded without Nitro.
Put him in the Google Drive and then send him link to Google Drive.
No.
So, I actually am curious, now since you and have been doing World of Darkness more often.
Yeah.
I've only ever known the Vampire the Masquerade side. What all books are you guys using for it? Because I only know of Werewolf the Apocalypse and Vampire the Masquerade. Or is
None. It is very loosely based on what Cal knows how to run. And then the rest, it is gameplay wise, it is World of Darkness. Everything else is completely all Cal's doing.
Okay. Cal, I will have to message you more for more information because I want to learn more about this. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to know more about the system you guys have been playing. I have been looking at the World of Darkness books. I'm a longtime player of Vampire.
Yeah, like most of us who know World of Darkness, he's a longtime VTM player.
I just want to
What
say,
is-
I'm still scared of the fact that when I talked to Vic about Tonberries one day and the only thing he did was give me an evil laugh.
I'm scared of the fact that you're on camera without your glasses. It's weird seeing you without them.
That's how it used to be.
As someone who,
when you were fucking emo sweep.
as someone
No.
who actively has played the Final Fantasy games, I just had a bit of shudder of a fear when I heard Tonberry.
Yeah, see, when Vic says Strahd's pet horse is Bucephalus, and the fact that I had to fight 6 of them at once in one video game. Yeah, no, that doesn't help. Nightmares are not fun.
No, nightmares are not. Yeah, no, and they are the equivalent. They are an infernal fucking steed, and we hate them.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, the fact that they're in Final Fantasy N5e scares me because they're equally as scary. And they're not taken lightly in Final Fantasy.
But,
I have trouble fighting. I was bombarded by three nightmares once when I was playing Stranger of Paradise. You know what happened? Squad wipe every single time. Those things tank, man.
Yeah, no, they do. They really fucking do. But yeah, Kurt, you see what I'm talking about, though? About the monster tokens?
Where did you post them? Because I haven't gotten any.
You should have gotten a ping in Cal server.
I have to find it. There it is. There's the degenerates.
This is why I have a folder labeled active servers, and the top 2 are this one and Cal's.
Okay, so here's how I usually do it. I have my most active ones at the top of my charts, and then I have least active ones at the bottom. This bugged Jinx, so she went through and rearranged all my servers. I'm still trying to find what ones are what.
Fucking who cares if
Wow.
it bugs her? It's not her fucking Jinx.
I have
Mine's her
my-
own Discord.
Jinx, if you're listening, never reorganize somebody else's shit. That is the #1 way to confuse the fuck out of them.
I
You have to
mine
realize that each
organized.
person has their own type of order. So if you reorganize someone else's order, you're gonna drive them up the wall.
Yep. I have mine organized by.
It doesn't take me too long to relearn
I
the things. at least.
I don't
It's
care,
just-
Crow. I'm trying to defend you right now. So can you not make it sound like it's not a big deal? Thank you.
It is a big deal.
It
is a very big deal.
That is a
Yeah.
control issue, and that's not okay.
Also, Negs, I haven't had proper glasses since emo hair
Anyways,
days.
everybody's back. Can
Yeah,
we,
we're back. Let's
Can we get back to
Let's
it?
go back into it.
Yep,
let's give Ryu the floor.
Sweet. We are going
Go.
to hand it over to Ryu. We have 44 minutes without ads, and that is sufficient. So,
Okay.
as Sarah makes her way to the Wizard of Wines, you set down on the outside. There's a very, very thin cover of snow across the ground, but not so much that it makes it impassable.
Alrighty. So she's going to start making her way towards the door. Turn around here. She's going to start talking to herself because that's all she ever seems to do now. Sarah, you need to wake up. It is time to do work. You know what we're doing. We share a brain. Thank the elder gods. But you need to focus. And she just, one of her eyes turns normal and she just lets out a heavy, shaky sigh. She nods her head slowly and says, I can do this. I can do this. Let's do this. And she go knock on the door.
The door opens on squeaky hinges, and you see Devian Mardikov looking rather haggard, but otherwise healthy.
So, hi, I have a delivery here for a runaway crystal.
As you say crystal, he lights up. I'm sorry, what did you say?
She's gonna pull out the guild coin and then try to activate it.
Okay. You're able to create a portal that becomes a wooden door next to you.
She opens the door, reaches in and pulls out the crystal, then holds it up to him.
There it is. That is one of ours. Where did you find it?
Strangest thing, a rock had it? I think it's a rock. I don't know how much of our journey was what, but, it's very confusing. Lots of illusion magic and general mind buggery. We
This
need
is-
help.
May I see it, please?
She extends the crystal out to him.
And he takes it very gingerly and looks at it. This is it. This is the lost third crystal to our most expensive flavor, the Champagne de l'Estompe.
Oh, thank
I
the
was-
gods.
I will have them bury it immediately. Adrian! And his eldest comes running over. Yes, father. Put this back in the fields, forthwith. As he hands the crystal over to him. You have a moment to speak. What is this about the help that you require?
My friends have decided it'd be an amazing time to go fight Strahd. And they rushed ahead of me because a friend of theirs is something bad's going to happen to them. We need help. Whatever you can offer, what other people you can offer. If you can use the wines that you can now produce to give the morale needed to the people and rouse an army, I don't know if you could do that, but we need whatever you can give us. This is the final battle with Strahd. This is the make or break.
You're saying Barovia could be free of him.
Yes, this is the final battle. We're either going to die or we're going to free you all, and we need Barovia's help to save Barovia.
As you look past him, you see Devian and you see three other men, two young boys, and one of the men is holding a baby girl. He says, "I am afraid all I can offer is myself and my family. Adrian and Elvia are willing to fight, but with the loss of Stefania and Claudio, Dag will need to stay behind and care for the children. Unless you do not intend to fight."
Oh no, I very much intend to fight this. I'm not going to bail on you all now. We've come this far.
I I wish we could offer more. We may if that idiot Irwin hadn't just and Adrian lays his hand on his father's shoulder. "It's all right, father. We've managed without him. We can manage without him now."
Um, would you believe me if I said he's right beyond this door?
Grim look settles across Devian's face. "Show me the coward."
She would move into the doorway and usher him into pointing to Erwin.
Interesting.
I love
put-
this.
I'm making you do that extra work. Shit.
That's fine. That is fine. Take all these tokens off.
I laid the foundations for this a few
You
sessions
absolutely
back, and
did.
Ryu setting it up proper. I appreciate this.
And as Davian steps in and locks eyes with his middle child, he goes, "You, father?" And he looks at Sarah. "Why have you brought him here?"
The crystals have been reunited, and now we are about to start the final attack upon Strahd. I'm not asking you to forgive one another or love one another as father, child, or whatever have you. We need your help to end the suffering of Barovia once and for all. Can you set aside your differences and fight?
Davian laughs at that. "Ha! Adrian and Elvia, of course, would, but this coward wouldn't lift a finger." And
You
you
are.
see, "I beg your pardon." And they kind of
Stop.
they go back and forth for a little bit.
Please stop. Please, 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 please. You can have your family fight how you want, but Erwin has been a very powerful friend to us in whenever we have needed him the most. And he has changed since you have seen him. I don't know what he was like, but he has become an amazing man. You need to accept that. You need to accept that he has shouldered the burden for what he has done, and it has now been made right with his help. We need you to bury the hatchet and fight for Barovia.
Oh, there it is.
Well,
Yeah, we had a little bit of an audio hiccup there.
about to say. We nearly
I got the
lost
rest of what you said. Are we live now? We good?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. I had a little bit of a hiccup. Sorry about that. Devian responds, "How brave could a man be who hides behind a bar stool the entire day?" And Erwin steps out with his crossbow. Says, "I will not be able to convince you with words, perhaps with actions." And he steps past Davian and exits. And Davian looks shocked.
She smiles at Davian and nods her head. He's a man now, not the child that you knew. That's all I can say, and I hope that he impresses you whenever you see him in combat. And she'll walk past him back out.
Right? With Erwin standing outside, you are now 4 stronger than you were when you came.
Awesome.
The
Alright.
were ravens begin discussing a possible ambush. They're asking you about details, asking you about where this is to be set up.
She's giving as much information as she possibly can. Basically laying out what they had talked about earlier, the possibility of whatever happened with Elian, and to prepare for that. She's going into very deep detail with it because she's also kind of speaking with the Illithid, since the Illithid is, super fucking smart. It's kind of like they're
Erwin,
Hmm?
Good.
They're kind of drifting between wisdom and intelligence as they're speaking, so that they can give information on a purely logical basis and then moving into the emotional part of it.
Erwin pipes up and says, "What it sounds like is that the 5 of us have the ability to fly, and none of them do. Perhaps a surprise aerial assault. We find a position to the south that has a vantage point that we can see into town. When we see the moment, we 5 dive in and ambush."
That sounds like that could really work.
Devian sounds a little surprised. Says, "Do any of us have anything besides our crossbows? Do we have any armaments? Do we have any artifacts we could use?" And he looks at you and he says, "You are part Illithid, are you not?
Yes, sir, I am.
Then you must have the power of telepathy.
Mm-hmm.
I believe staging you at a halfway point between our target area and the rest of us hiding in the brush would be sufficient. When you see a good time to go in, you could broadcast that to us and we would come as quickly as possible. That way, all 5 of us need not be in the air at the same time and easier to spot."
Right, no, that's a good idea.
Adrian and Elvir kind of nod along. "But does she have anything to keep herself hidden?"
Invisibility should work.
Indeed, indeed it would.
Before we go, I have a little something extra I could try. Um, are there any places nearby that have a powerful attachment to nature itself?
Yes, a hill to the south, but even in flight, that is a long journey.
Ah, goodness, I can't fly out there. Hmm. I could, as we move, try to commune with nature and hope that the treants could hear us.
It's possible. The worst you could get is a failure. I suppose nothing bad could happen because of it.
Let's hope. Are we all ready?
Indeed.
Then we must make haste. Let's go.
Okay, they all sprout into their raven forms and take to the skies.
She's
Now
going
you
to low flight with her broom and start casting what was it? Commune. No, it wasn't commune. Wait a minute, hold on. Was it commune with nature? I had to speak with plants prepared. What the hell? Where's commune? Commune. I can't find it. Fucker. I just had it.
fine. You have time. You have time. These are going to be
Oh, never mind. Okay, no, that was okay. No, speak with plants. And using speak with plants, she's going to call out to the trees, the tree spirits, the fae around her, possibly even using the illicit side of her to try and amplify the telekinetic bond, and try to call out that they are about to march on Barovia and try to free Barovia from Strahd, and that they need help.
okay. I'll have that going while you are making your way.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, that is set. Doopa. This is really good planning. All right. So now what we are going to do is we are going to swap back to the party, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So as Strahd hears the voice, he gets up and beckons to Charlotte. Charlotte pulls out a knife, looks down at the man sitting on the table, leans down with the knife, and cuts the bonds. The man gets up, holding his bleeding throat, and runs out the door.
Why was I expecting you to just drive through his fucking chest? You just.
That would have
Straight
been.
Because
up
she's
That
fucking
kind of
middle.
psychopathic enough.
That was my thought too. I was prepared to banish the guy just to keep him away while we're going.
What is everybody doing? Strahd gets up and begins to stride towards the door with Charlotte in tow.
Well, we were told to be
Artie, are you standing in his way, bro? Okay, okay, okay.
If you're speaking, we can't hear you, Shay.
You're
Forgot I
muted,
muted.
dumb shit.
I'm gonna wait until after he's gone, look at the party, and then leave with the rest of the party.
Okay.
Yeah. So, all things considered, we were told to not be near him, but that they will be getting rid of the vast majority. So
And then
I think
we'll be
keep
swooping
him
in
back.
afterwards.
Yeah, so keep him
Strahd's
towards the
fucking
back of the
giant.
back.
Yeah, Pyrrhic will, given the fact that he knows the town decently well, Pyrrhic will guide people through alleyways to stay out of sight, but close enough to watch this shit go down.
Okay, give me just a second.
Dude, watch. Blinsky's gonna come out of nowhere with like a giant like Gundam toy, and he's gonna just start slamming everything, dude.
That'd be fucking amazing.
Blinsky is best.
Blinsky's best, yes.
Oh God,
How
no!
fun
Just
is Blinsky?
a Gundam flavored puppet that he takes control of.
So he's gonna be moving down. You're gonna notice that his entire horde is following him.
Right?
Yeah,
Right.
sticking to the alleys.
Sticking to the alleys. Good, good, good.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll be following him.
Jeez, we all
We
stacked on
went
each
to
other.
the same spot.
Fantastic.
I love how we all did it at the exact same time too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna go here.
I love the planning, and I love how everything has gone through. I need to pull up a couple more things.
What's crazy is every single time I have an interaction with Strahd, I feel like in real life stupid because of how like eloquently he's talking. It's like, dude, how do I actually respond to this?
I feel like whenever I hear Strahd talking, I just have
Hydrate.
flashbacks to working fucking security and the fucking
right?
the 7 stars that were always holier than thou because they knew they could get away with fucking anything in the casino because the fucking higher ups would let them because they spent so much money.
Damn.
Membership
Hydrate.
bonuses, man, that's different.
Well, you do
Fight.
that.
Strahd
gonna
didn't
go
pay
for
shit
it.
for membership bonus.
Since I'm not in the battle, or even around there yet, I'm gonna go get some water and some food.
Go for it.
I am stressed as fuck.
I got you. Don't take more than an hour because your camera will turn off.
I know, I'm not.
Okay. I appreciate. Hydrate, thank you. Okay, well, I mean, see, the thing is, like,
Hey, you just want to get some sip too.
the planning has been amazing.
We are
once, Ginjo
essentially
held
at
his
war
tongue.
without being at war.
Yeah.
I have to say, I'm so happy that I got that dig off before we're gonna kill him.
Had you caused shit, we would have just let you die.
Or your dies like 2 sessions in. Damn, my man's speedrunning characters over here.
Yeah, see, at that point, even Ginjo would have been like, nah, I ain't find this shit. Like, he would have been like, yeah, this guy asked to die.
pardon me. There's still one more thing I need to do.
Not even 10th.
Oh boy.
Because Vic said if we defeat Strahd, we're 11th. So I kind of sort of don't have like the one ability I want right now. Then again, Vic did say to Ryu that you suddenly feel a little stronger. I'm assuming that means a level up, but I'm not sure. Also, we're doing this fight with like one of the 3 artifacts.
I also still have a level of exhaustion.
Oh
True.
no.
All right.
Yeah.
I think we
Short
are
rest doesn't
fairly
get
well
rid of
set up.
exhaustion?
Nope.
Oh, that
It does not.
blows.
All right. So, as you make your way to the town square, you are going to be coming in from this angle. Yes, these squares are going to be too large for your characters.
Map be
That's
loaded.
fine. Yep.
What I'm surprised by is Strahd didn't notice the red scarf on Ginjo's neck.
So you're going to put yourselves
What
up at the
makes-
top left.
I
Or
mean,
hide,
what
actually,
makes
put yourself in whatever alleyway you want to be in. Because Strahd
I'm
is going
staying
to.
behind Pyrrhic, and I'm kind of loading.
yeah, I'm still loading, unfortunately.
Give it a second,
You know
it's a
how
big map.
Owlbear.
No worries.
Oh,
No worries.
Hey.
Owlbear slow.
Dio, what makes you think he didn't notice?
True.
And he's just like, oh, sentimental, are we?
I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna be invisible
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I need to edit this map. My bad.
because
Makes you think
any
he doesn't have true sight.
Yeah, if he has
I-
true sight, you're a fucking dumbass, like always.
he has true sight, but there's nothing that has true sight above 120 feet.
There we go. Now we have squares.
Squares. We have squares.
We have squares.
Sweaters.
Interesting. I'll see the squares when this finally fucking loads.
Exactly.
Right?
Owlbear, boys. We all agreed on to preloading the maps before stream, and we have yet to do
We
that.
never do it. I know.
Am I the only one that has? I was preloading everything on my last one.
Okay,
But
alleyway.
I'm using my my
Hilarious-
feat that allows me to turn invisible in dim or dark light.
Hilariously enough, Bartier, that's the one I was going for.
You'll be able to do that in the shadows once you step out. It's not going to be bright light because it's overcast, but
It's not
still-
dim light.
yeah. So give me a moment.
Like I'm glad Shay was on the same page as me mentally because he picked the exact alleyway I was going for. Because it's
Well, I
like
have
the
a
only
potion of
one on the map.
invisibility, by the way. I have a potion of invisibility, by the way.
Oh.
Same here.
Do you need? Should I give it to you, Nags? Because I think that would be good for you compared to Ginjo.
If I was a
stealth is
rogue,
ass.
maybe.
Oh yeah, you're right. But I mean, do you have disadvantage on stealth? 'Cause I do.
No. I mean, in fact, I have proficiency in stealth.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Okay, Ginjo's gonna hand Pyrrhic the invis potion.
I'll just throw that
Yeah, you
shit in
can
my
take it.
inventory.
I was gonna say I have disadvantage on everything.
Potion
Are you
of
guys gonna be stacked up in this alleyway?
invincibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Seems like it.
So you'll hear him still calling out, Strahd! Strahd von Zarovich!
We can hear him
The fact
being
that it-
picked up from Shay's mic.
Yeah, no. The fact that Vic is cutting out when he shouts, but it's picking up on Shays and adding to the effect.
I'm so sorry. That's so weird.
No, you cutting
So
out and
sad.
then hearing it slightly more faint on Shay's end adds to the immersion a little bit. Not gonna lie.
That's weird.
Okay, keep your mic on. Don't mute.
What you're saying is I should be like,
There you go.
Yes!
Perfect.
Yes!
I mean, it's fitting, all things considered.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, now I have a thing I can do. That's actually kind of clever. If I wanted like have a mic set up in the back or something like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Alright,
All right,
let's
so-
do this.
Strahd and Charlotte step into the area.
Jeez. By the time we get to season 2, Vic's gonna have his entire house mic'd up for the streams.
Right, bruh. I would though. I would.
I don't think he would complain about it though.
Shay would be like, "What? Okay, what is and isn't recording, Vic?
Right.
That's the point of it though, to make Shay uncomfortable.
I don't
Okay.
want people to hear me piss."
So you can see in the distance there is a tall wooden scaffolding atop which stands Rudolph Van Richten. There are 3 figures with what look like cloaks draped over them, head to toe. Under the cloaks run ropes that come into the bottom of the cloak and presumably up to the neck. Finally, you've revealed yourself. And Strahd chuckles. What do you hope to accomplish, Vampire Hunter? You've been hiding this entire time. Van Richten kind of cocks his head to the side. I've built this specifically for you. He whips off the cloak of the first figure. You see Blinsky
I'm
with a noose around his neck.
Oh no.
What is mess? What is going on here? What you shh?
What you?
I know what's happening.
Oh no.
Strahd steps forward. So does Charlotte. Says, "You would execute a toy maker, please. Since when have you stooped to such foolishness?" And Van Richten looks at him. Well, if not him, then he whips the cloak off of the second one. And you see Lady Fiona Voctor.
Kill that
No,
bitch.
no.
At that, Strahd steps forward. Ah. It seems this one was a supporter of yours. And Van Richten pulls out a knife. And holds it up to her throat. What a pity it would be, wouldn't it? If she was just eliminated. And Strahd maintains his ground. No? Well then perhaps. And he whips the cloak off the third one.
I knew it.
Yeah.
At that, Strahd steps forward again. Ah, that's right. This was the incarnation of your beloved, wasn't it? And the knife comes up to her throat, and Strahd steps forward again with a hand stretched out. Ah. The one obsession, the one weakness our vampire lord has, sitting right here in front of me. And anybody who's watching, go ahead and make an Arcana check if you decide you want to. Ginjo, if you do it, you'll have your bless.
17.
That's
Bless
a
is how
17 on my
much?
side too.
I have disadvantage.
Okay.
That's right,
Bless is
fuck.
Oh,
1d4.
19. I got a 19. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 4.
Okay.
10.
You sense, okay, everybody except for the two of you that rolled low. You sense sort of almost like an arcane bubble around the scaffolding, the gallows as it is. As you can see, each of these has a noose affixed around their necks. What is it you said?
Is it an anti-magic bubble?
Hard to tell. It's something. And it encompasses all of these people here. I'll have you guys roll perception as well if you wish.
Can I use my bless on this one? then?
Oh,
You absolutely can.
If it should-
5.
Oh,
Fif-
never mind.
15.
16.
Okay.
12.
Never mind. Not using bless.
Into
That's 17 and 0.
So the three of you who rolled high notice there is a thin silver line going from this person to something that looks like it's kind of covered with like leaves and little bits of straw that are kind of strewn about. But the silvery cord to you kind of glints in the light.
Hey, Vic,
He's
we probably
trying
should be
to
able
make-
see this token here, right?
No, you can. She's
Okay.
standing behind the scaffolding.
Oh, okay. Just making
She
sure.
looks like she's dressed in priest robes. Strahd can't see her, but you can.
Okay. Just
And
making
it
sure.
looks like what he's trying to do is draw Strahd closer. So he presses the knife into Irina's neck. You see a little bit of blood start creeping down as she kind of. He steps
Ginjo's
closer
gonna
again.
grab Pyrrhic's arm and squeeze while that's happening.
And the entire host of monsters is going to form around Strahd. Says,
Yeah.
you know, the entire reason you've been tormenting this realm is chasing this one. Else you would be asleep in your coffin and none of us would have to worry. Isn't that right, Strahd? And you see a grim fire in Strahd's eyes. Vampire hunter, this is a line you do not want to cross. Cross it? What do you mean, cross it? I will slash it. And he takes the back of Irina's head, slits her throat.
Pyrrhic is holding Ginjo back.
Strahd begins to run forward, and at that point, the horde of monsters surges around him towards the scaffolding. She pulls the cord, and at the last second, you see Strahd throw his cape over himself and over Charlotte as the radiant bomb goes off.
As the
Okay.
radiant bomb goes off, can I hit his cloak with a
I would
with a
like to
lightning
kick
lure?
Bartier in the back of the leg.
Most of his forces are incinerated. The two Death Knights, most of the ghouls and zombies and skeletons are caught in the blast. There are only a few that survived. And I would like everyone. Oh shit!
Raid.
Nightfall.
Knight's Fall!
What's
With
up, my
the raid!
dude?
Coming in!
Welcome on in.
Ah.
Thank you for the
Hello.
raid. Weez appreciates it.
Hello and welcome. What did you come in from? I assume it's going to be another D&D campaign. Tell us a little bit about it in chat. We are winding up into something.
Yeah, no,
D&D.
we're
That's
about
one
to
of the D&D streams. Sweet! I will give you a follow myself. Give me a moment.
we
I
are
have to
about
set
to
the scene.
start a fight that I don't think we can
Because,
end tonight.
Well, here's my question. Do you guys intend to fight right now? Because if so, roll initiative.
Are we fighting?
If not,
Okay, no, okay. We all
I
need
leave
to
it up
agree
to
on
you.
this before we roll. That means get your hand away from the button, Shay.
What do you mean? I wasn't doing anything. I
You
am
were about
waiting.
to reach
time.
for that mouse to roll.
The fact
do
that
we-
you stopped arguing proves you're right.
Do
Oops,
we
okay.
want to start this tonight and potentially have to go later, or would you guys prefer we do it tomorrow? Or
I mean-
tomorrow? I mean, sorry, next session.
I mean, if we do it, what I'm gonna be doing is I will be carrying Discord with me while I go to work, and that's pretty much gonna be the only change. I don't have a camera on, so I don't have to worry about having a camera on.
second.
for
There we
that.
go. And Knight's Fall, I have followed you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Because I will
Yeah.
put this on the table before you say anything. I will put this on the table. If we don't do it tonight, I will gladly postpone my game next week so we can run another session to Strahd to get this done.
Okay. All right. So if we have to break in the middle of the fight, you're willing to extend it to next week?
Yep.
All right.
I'm okay with it.
All right.
I don't mind staying up or
Y'all
doing the
want blood
hectic.
then, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay, we're going for it then.
Mm-hmm.
Blood for the blood god, my
For
warlock
the
will have
blood
it.
god.
Skull for the skull throne. Let's do this shit.
At this point, Ryu, you will have arrived on the south wall with the were-ravens hiding in the forest.
Oh, how much is Bless
23.
again? D4?
D4.
Alright, initiative it is.
Is
Did I
it-
end up
is it
carrying
like
any
ability
treants or shamans with me either?
What was that?
Did I get any treants or shamans or plants with me?
I am going to have you roll a D8 for me.
Is initiative considered an ability check?
No.
Okay, good. I can have advantage on this one.
I got 6.
What was it? 6?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't fucking matter. Even with advantage, I rolled so fucking low.
I have an okay initiative. It's not amazing. I could use my inspiration, but I don't want to. I rolled a 14, including Bless.
I rolled a 6 plus 2.
Jeez.
You know what? All things
That's
considered, what we're
advantage.
going into, I'm gonna burn one of the 2 inspirations I got from working out with Vic.
Yeah, you're lucky you have 2. I only have 1, bro. I'm not using that until I need to like mess up Strahd or some shit.
Okay, so that puts my initiative at 9. Still could be worse.
Wait just a second. I have to look for a couple of things real quick.
No worries. We know what we signed up for.
Fucking plus 11 to initiative.
What the fuck?
I just want you to know, Vic, that Ginjo is pissed.
Of course he is. Really? That's all I get?
We have a pissed off Strahd and a pissed off Ginjo, except pissed off Strahd is actually threatening, and pissed off Ginjo
Okay.
is not very much.
Wolfware! They are currently in the town of Valaki.
As Vic and I answer the question at the exact same time.
Yep. There you go. Town square in Valaki.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, I
this is
misunderstood the
episode
question.
23. There's been a lot of stuff going on.
And, Cal just gave me inspiration, too.
Whee!
Advantage, not inspiration, advantage.
Advantage.
Did I say? I thought I said
Well,
advantage.
You say inspiration.
Oh wait,
dog.
no, Cal, you can't. We've explained this multiple times. You can't call it on those ones. It's just the next roll has advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Bless and only Bless and Bane are callable.
Yeah.
So you said you got 6?
Like-
Ryu?
I got an initiative roll of 5.
No, I'm talking about the D8 that I had you roll.
Oh yeah, 6.
6. Okay, you were able to call in 6 awakened shrubs.
Sweet.
Oh,
Fear of the shrub.
So you'll be able to command those on your turn as well. I'll have to add those to the initiative order. This is going to be a little
Good night,
chaotic.
Cal.
It'll be a little chaotic. It's fine though. It's fine.
Cal goes left, so Cal
Good
left.
night, Cal.
Good night. So here's my question: since me and Fallon both got an initiative roll of 5, you want me to just re-roll mine?
What is your dex score?
Yeah.
My dex
I
score is
also
10.
used one of the inspirations I'd gotten from you to add to it.
Okay.
Oh, you can do
I'm
that.
not- Yeah,
Yep.
so the one
Yeah, you
we
can
got
add
from
your-
working
I'll
out.
allow
with
that.
them. Yeah.
Because Ryu, you
Um,
have an inspiration as well. So
Yeah.
I have 2
so-
inspiration.
Yeah, we both did the workouts at the same time. But yeah, I ended up getting mine up to 9.
okay.
So what does my inspiration do? Do I roll a
Uh,
D1?
DM inspiration is going to give you advantage.
Okay. So I can
The
just re-roll
ones
the
that
initiative.
the ones he gave us for working out with him were D10 inspiration
Yes.
to be
Okay.
used when we see
If you
fit.
still have those.
Sherry, roll
Workout
it.
inspiration. Workout
Nice.
inspiration D10, DM inspiration advantage.
Yep. So we're gonna add Ginjo. We're gonna add. This is gonna be a big,
I got a
big
10
list.
with all that.
What a
Sweet. Okay.
10.
Oh yeah.
Give me a second. We have.
I rolled 2 5s in a
Bardier.
row. What the fuck is my life?
Okay,
OCD,
this is-
please.
God, this music choice. I gotta ask, what is this track from?
This is from Lost Odyssey.
Okay,
Nice.
good music.
Mm-hmm. And who am I missing? Come on.
Who all do you have? I was about to say. Oh, do you?
And that is 6. All right. Ginjo, initiative.
16.
Sarah?
10.
Or sorry,
Bardier.
sorry, 14. 14.
14s.
Sorry.
Bardier?
Mine was. Where did it go? 23.
Holy!
Jesus Christ.
Alert.
Barrack.
8.
8. Okay, I don't need to change that. Fallon.
9.
9. And Pyrrhic.
16.
I rolled a 12 plus 11.
I didn't get shit on my initiative for once. I'm not at the bottom of the turn
So-
order.
My initiatives of the rolls with advantage was 6 and a 4.
Just
So
double
we are
checking,
going to go
Vic.
ahead-
My initiative was actually 14.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, just making sure.
Who's ready for a
for-
fucking fight?
Go.
So, Ryu,
Mhm.
I'm going to assume that you saw this bomb go off,
Mhm.
and that's when you're going to tell everybody to dive in, yes?
Yep.
Okay, so it'll take you 1 turn to get there, so you and your host are going to wait 1 turn before you get your turns, okay?
Okay.
You get in there in 6 seconds, that's pretty quick. All the awakened shrubs. And all of the were-ravens.
Tonight we dine in hell.
So which one was Charlotte? The one that he kept saying that she wasn't old enough to get bitten?
Oh, that was Gertruda.
That's Gertruda.
Gr-
Charlotte's the one
Gertruda's-
that almost destroyed us.
Yeah, Gertruda's still probably back at the castle. This one, he said, didn't to fuck our shit up
Hmm.
with a big ass
almost did.
greatsword.
Yep.
Was she the one that Sarah actually had that conversation with?
The silent one, yes.
Yeah.
That's Charlotte. Yeah, that's Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte's scary, man.
Charlotte's it's always the quiet
Good
ones,
thing
man.
is, Sun Sword against Undead gets an extra D8 of damage, so I'll be doing more damage.
Hey, guess who's getting haste this round?
All right.
Oh boy, this is going to be real interesting.
It is a fight.
It is going to be Bardier up first. As the holy water and the radiant energy fades and he throws his cloak back off, you can see his eyes are glowing red. And Charlotte has her greatsword out.
Are you gonna put tokens out for the last of the undead creatures that are still alive as well?
I will, if you give me just a moment.
No worries. Take your time.
Thank you. We're going to need those on the build.
Jeez, I'm scared that we're not fighting this at level 10. That's the one fear I have.
How many do
We
we
got
need to have of those? We have, yes.
Ooh. It's about to go down.
So the reason that these survived was because they were in the air.
Ah.
They are all flying about 30 feet above, which I will denote. 6, 7, 8.
What creatures are they in particular?
They look, well, that is a fantastic question. I will have you roll on your turn to see if you recognize them, if you wish to
Fair.
do that. But they look like some sort of undead with wings. Why did I do that? I'm stupid.
What'd you do?
I numbered
You
them all.
marked
one.
them all one.
One, one,
I'm really
one,
good at
one,
this.
one, one, one.
C.
7, 8, 9. There we go. You got stop double tapping. Okay, anything else I need to have?
I
Not
tried
yet.
to help. I'm sorry.
My
Oh,
man
no, hey.
drinks some. My man drinks
you
some
wanna
double.
The
label
thing
them
is,
as
if you
30 feet,
communicate
right?
with me that you're doing that, I'll stop and let you do it and do something else.
Are you labeling all these guys as 30? Because I can start doing that if you'd like.
Just we'll just say that green means 30 feet above. If you want to go ahead and do that. All right.
Sure.
So first
I
up,
got you.
we can just delete the shields. Thank you.
Trying to clean up the map so that it doesn't lag.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get a little laggy here. Alrighty, first turn is Bardir.
All right. I'm gonna lift up my finger, whisper Strahd, and cast the Psychic Lance.
Okay.
Ooh.
And target must make an intelligence saving throw.
Give me just a moment.
And a shimmering lance will appear in front of my forehead, and it will just drift up into the air. And then the moment I say Strahd, it will automatically lock onto him and go straight for him.
Okay, intelligence save. That is gonna be a total of 10.
He fails, so he is
Damn.
incapacitated until the start of my next turn. And
He will
takes-
use one of his legendary resistances
Yep.
and negate that.
Burn
Okay,
the
then-
legendary
Burn them
resistance.
all.
Good job.
Get rid of them.
To
okay, then he still takes. Oh, he'll take half of that then.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
annoying.
hey
So he'll take-
guys.
What?
No, oh no, Shay, finish your thing. Don't let me
He'll
interrupt.
take 15 psychic damage since he automatically succeeded that.
Okay, so that'll be.
All right, so hey guys,
What?
Yeah.
to reference last session, let's rock this motherfucker.
Ah.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Fuck.
lovely.
I just want Pyrrhic to tell Ginjo let loose, dude. just
Oh,
want
I'm.
that.
Oh, it's about to go down.
I'm down to climb.
Hey Bender,
What?
I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Is that the end of your turn?
Okay.
Jay.
Yes.
Okay. I need you.
was-
Okay, for the purposes of speed, I need people to actually say I'm ending my turn like you're in a Yu-Gi-Oh
I'm-
battle. Okay.
I'm sorry. I was looking through to make sure that I couldn't actually do something else, but if I did, it would hinder me later. But yeah, sorry. I was glancing
No
through
worries.
that time. All right, that is my turn ended.
Alrighty. It is going to be Strahd's turn. And on the beginning of his turn, he will regain 20 hit points, putting him back at max.
Jeez.
Wait, he took radiant damage, didn't he?
No, he didn't take the damage.
He covered it with
He,
cloak.
he covered himself in Charlotte with the cloak.
Oh yeah, if something is
I had to-
vulnerable, doesn't it do
Yeah.
double?
It does.
Oh, I'm gonna do a lot of damage to Strahd.
As long as he doesn't wrap your arm up in that cloak.
Well, think about it. I do radiant damage,
Oh, boy.
plus I get an additional D8 to undead, plus that gets doubled.
Yeah, I know, but if he wraps your arm in that cloak, if that fucking bomb didn't break
5,
the cloak,
10, 15, 20, 25,
Well,
30. He's going to
To be
move
fair,
here.
it's mostly, the radiant light itself you can just avoid by getting yourself in some sort of shade, and then the rest was just holy water. He's using a sword.
Mm-hmm. Haste is gonna be fun with Ginjo. He's gonna be
You
one
know
of the
what-
higher damage outputters.
That's not what he would do. So what he is going to do is he's going to hold his sword out to the side, and you're going to see arcane energy collecting in his palm as he faces the gallows. And as he lifts it up, you see him go invisible.
Oh, good. Goody.
Good job. Bucephalus is gonna come out of nowhere now. Watch. Or he's gonna start meteor striking like he did last time.
Motherfucker! Fuck.
Right, and I believe that is going to be his turn. We're going to skip. And we have Irina, who is down. Give me a second here. That is going to be Van Richten.
God damn, they got high.
Yeah.
I wish I didn't roll so shit. God damn it.
Yeah. He steps over here, slits Walker's throat.
Oh. Well, that's my business taken care of. All right, time to focus on the fight.
There you go. Perfect. Do not kill the Blitzky.
He
Do
kills
not-
Blinsky,
Do
man.
not kill the Minsky.
If he kills Blinsky, Rick Toffin's gonna get talking to, bro.
Often. All right, we're going to go to Winged Ghoul number 1 is going to.
Fuck, they rolled high.
Yeah, they did. They really did.
Shit. Like, 3 of us are at the lowest on the order.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We go skip those. And you hear a shout as another figure runs in.
Eh?
Oh.
Oh.
We go to 4, which is going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's going to be 30 feet.
Oh, since we didn't have to fight her or kill her, she's gonna join our team. Sweet.
Yup.
We all saw her run in, right?
And
Or do we just
15,
hear her?
20, 25,
We
30.
heard a shout.
You heard a
Okay.
shout, and well, I mean, you'll be able to see her across the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ginjo.
Alrighty, brother. Ginjo is gonna move forward. 1,
Wait,
2,
hold up.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
shit.
wait, wait, wait,
I'm
wait.
sorry,
Hold,
I'm
hold
sorry.
up. You got 14.
Yep,
Yeah,
no,
I
you're
got
right.
14.
Pyrrhic.
Wait, hold up.
Pyrrhic first.
Yeah, I got
Pyrrhic,
16.
My bad.
I missed
My
you.
bad.
I'm sorry. This is a long initiative list, all right?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Forgive
I
me
did
if I.
double check with you to make sure I my initiative was
Yeah.
14.
Yours is at 14. I just didn't see Pyrrhic's name.
Wow.
Mm.
He's not invisible yet. He didn't drink the potion.
I swear to God. Get on with it. What are you doing, Pyrrhic?
I'm gonna move up to here. I am going to, for the first time in ever, spin that dial on one of my gauntlets to radiant, and I'm gonna load that shit and shoot at Charlotte.
At Charlotte. All right.
Popping a shot right off at Charlotte.
That is 115 feet away.
I believe.
What's your range?
Let me make sure. My range says 80 to 320. Let me make sure I don't
Okay.
have a feature
So
that
80
changes
is
that.
your normal range. You'll be firing at disadvantage if you do that.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure I don't have a feat that negates that real quick.
Okay. If you have sharpshooter, that does negate it.
Yeah, I do not have sharpshooter. So,
Okay.
disadvantage. Let's see if I get good. Even at disadvantage, that's a 15.
That's exactly what you needed.
Alright. So, with the dawn bolt, I roll the straight piercing damage and then I add the other damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me roll that piercing and then roll the...
Just know Radiant is doubled if she's vulnerable.
If
Is she vulnerable?
You don't know yet. You haven't hit her.
Alright, well, let me roll the d6. That is a 1 piercing damage, 3 radiant.
Okay, this is magical piercing. She's going to take a total of 4 damage.
Alrighty.
Oh, she's not vulnerable. Jeez.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Ginjo.
Alrighty, so Ginjo is gonna move over to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to shoot at Charlotte with his bow, which he makes the range. Easy.
Okay.
150 feet is great. Alright, so
Nice,
first
okay.
longbow shot. That will be 10 to hit.
10 will miss.
Okay.
So as you fire the
sec-
bolt off, you're going to see the arrow careening off, and you see her as she swings the greatsword and just deflects it up into the air.
Okay. Next roll. I'm gonna try another longbow shot. That is 20.
20 will hit.
Alright, sweet. So I'm gonna roll for damage. That is 8 magical piercing.
Okay, this is a magical longbow.
Yes.
Okay, that is really so. This one, as she throws a greatsword up, there's a chink in her armor. You sink it right into the armpit.
Ooh.
Nerd.
Oh.
Alright, and that's the end of my turn.
Fantastic. Thank you for saying so. Cambria, which is our little mage friend, is going to use.
She better do some shit for having a name that sounds like that prehistoric era.
She's going to use banishment on Charlotte.
Oh.
Hey, it's almost like we
That's
did
a
this
sick-
before.
We did this before and failed miserably.
No, okay, we did. No, we succeeded, but not for very long.
Wait, did we actually banish her?
Yeah, we
got
banished her
You
temporarily.
did. It succeeded.
Oh yeah.
Save,
And then we got
right?
the fuck out of Dodge.
Remember the chase sequence I had?
Yep.
Ooh, a 4. Plus 9. That is going to be a 13? 13. The DC was 15. Charlotte is banished.
Bye, Charlotte.
For how long? We don't know.
A minute.
Banished is well, so. Yeah, that's 6 turns. That's enough.
Oh,
That's
I
enough to do a
I
lot.
thought it was dependent on level cast. My bad.
That's
But I
fantastic.
believe banished.
Then again, he didn't specify level cast, so if it is, I don't know.
Level cast, if you cast at a higher level, you can affect more beings.
Oh, okay. It
Right.
amplifies the range, basically.
That
okay.
is going to be her action. And we are going to move on. Number 7. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Number 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just the entire horde surging. Rule number 6. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we go to, let me see here. First, that is Fallon.
Okay. So I am going to start off by using an action to cast See Invisibility.
Okay. And what's the radius?
For the duration, you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible.
Oh, okay.
She sees everything.
And
So it's just you're able to see it, okay? You are currently behind cover, so you're gonna have to step out if you want to see anything that's
Oh yeah,
invisible.
no, that's the plan. Bonus action, I'm going to start my Blade Song to also give me that 10 extra movement.
Ooh, there you go.
Hey,
And
girl
That puts
just
me-
gave herself true sight, basically.
so I'm going to run right up to there.
Okay. Strahd is here.
And I will, as I end my turn, I will yell out for my free action. Strahd stands directly in front of Victor.
Okay. They are still invisible to everybody else, or he is still invisible to everybody else, so attacks and spells made will be made at disadvantage.
Understandable.
Additionally,
but-
you will not be able to use effects that say something you can see within a range, but you do have the information that he is right about there.
Mm.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I guess as I end my
Let-
turn, that's what I say.
Let me catch Dio up to speed. So Dio, We know where Strahd is standing, but we still can't see him, so anything that
Okay.
requires sight cannot be used against him.
Yep.
Okay.
And attacks will be made
Sounds
at
good.
disadvantage, but Fallon hollered out about where he is. So you can still try to aim there. It's just going to be at
Yep.
Okay.
disadvantage.
Got it. Thank you.
That is going to be Barrack.
Now I have a,
Sorry about the quick run.
I have a question.
Yes.
Because the stone has that fly spell in it. Is it an action to use it?
Interact with an object, yes.
Okay. Fuck. I didn't think about it 'cause I don't remember fighting.
These things, doing stuff in combat takes time.
I know.
Yep.
I was asking if like casting was. Oh, I guess it's casting spells.
Mhm.
Yeah. As my action, I'm going to throw on the sharpness oil to the axe real quick.
Sweet. Okay. Getting all
And-
prepared.
Yep. That's +3 to all my damage. Dice there, or on the axe, and then I'm going to move. 30 feet to there, and 5, 10, 15, or 30, 45, there's 50. I'm going to bonus action rage, allowing me to take up half of my movement as my optional class feature. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Make sure I check off that rage real quick.
There you go.
And then I'm also gonna throw a oh no, that's a bonus action. Never mind. I won't do that. That's my turn.
All right.
Can't do
As a
anything else.
legendary action, Strahd is going to use move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then we go to... We will delete these. Delete these. Delete these. Delete these. Number 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. At the end of that turn, legendary action, he will move again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh no.
Mm,
Well, number
He's
8.
gonna get slaughtered.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Number 9. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Back to the top with Bardir.
All right, I'm gonna take a step out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am gonna. Can I make a perception check to try and see if he's moved? Because
He's invisible. You can't see him.
Okay.
I believe that's the ruling. I would, however, since speech is a free action, I would allow Fallon to kind of call out the area of his new location, so
Which
you
is
would
what I
know that
would continue doing. Yeah.
that would he would be somewhere in this area.
Do that again.
He would be somewhere in this area.
All right, so he's going for Cambria. I'm gonna look over in front of Cambria, and I'm going to point down, and I'm gonna say, "Let's bring a little wrath in," and I'm going to summon Faye.
I'm sorry, you're
Oh.
going to what?
I'm going to summon Faye.
Oh
It
boy.
will summon a Fae spirit manifest in the unoccupied space that I can see within range. This uses the Fae spirit stack block. I can use Fuming, Mirthful, or Tricksy. I'm using Fuming. The creature is an ally to me and my companions. It shares my initiative counts, but it takes my turn immediately after mine.
Okay.
And it obeys my verbal commands. If I don't use any action, if I don't issue any, it takes dodge action.
It's a
and
dodge
move.
action. Okay. You have the stat block pulled up.
Yes.
Okay, and how far away can you summon it?
I can summon it. Go 90 feet away from me. However,
Cambria is exactly 90 feet away from you.
that's fine. I will summon it here, and then I have it use Face Step here and attack Strahd.
Okay. Are you ending your turn and allowing it to take its turn?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So it's gonna roll at disadvantage since it can't see.
When it makes a phase step, the Fae magically teleports 30 feet, and because I summoned Fuming, it has advantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of this turn.
Okay. So it'll cancel out. It'll roll normally.
All right, and it has a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So I made 5th level, so it has 2 attacks.
Okay. So the first will be normal. The second will be disadvantage.
Yep, the short sword is melee weapon attack. My spell attack modifier to hit, which is 10.
10 will not hit.
That's the modifier when I'm rolling a d20.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't rolled it.
He's
He's
just
just saying that he has a plus
Well,
10.
okay. We don't need to
Goddamn.
know all that. Just fucking roll.
Sorry, that is a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
And then
Okay.
1d6 plus 3 plus 1d6. Okay, so 2d6.
I assume
God.
because it's Fey, the attack is magical.
It is magical, so it is going to be 2 piercing attack plus 3, so that's 5.
And you roll
Uh,
29 at disadvantage.
Advantage because he summoned a
but
thing
it
and
was
it gets
it
advantage.
was
But
So
it
it
has
just had
disadvantage
basic.
because he's. Did you not hear what I said?
The
Yeah,
first
sorry, I
strike
forgot.
was regular.
Yeah, the first strike
it-
is regular.
It was
the second
25
strike
for the
is.
first.
Okay,
The second
there we go.
strike. Yeah. So that is so that is 2, 5, 9. 9 regular damage, which is piercing, and then 2 force damage.
Okay, sweet. So you got 11 magical damage off on him.
All right, that was the first attack, and
Okay,
the second attack.
So it's the
was
second
at
one disadvantage. I apologize.
Disadvantage. 11 to hit.
11 to hit does not hit.
All right, and that's gonna be it for its turn.
Okay, so at the end of that turn, as a legendary action, he's going to make an unarmed strike.
Real quick question.
Okay.
Yes.
He's using the spell invisibility, yes?
Yes.
Concentration.
That's right. It is a concentration spell. You're absolutely correct. So he took 11 damage. Let me look up concentration checks again.
It is 10 or half the damage, whichever is more.
Okay, so it would be 10. So he's going to make a Constitution save. Constitution! And he's got a +4 on Constitution. Okay.
6 or lower. 6 or lower. 6 or
That'll
lower.
be a 9, so that'll be a 13 on the save. He's
Damn.
still maintaining his invisibility. Good shit, good shit.
Isn't he attacking though? Would it not break the invisibility?
No, you can attack while keeping your concentration.
Yep.
It's basically if you get hit while you're using a spell that requires concentration, you have to maintain your concentration on the spell.
Well, greater invisibility is the only one you can use to stay invisible when hitting.
Yeah. If it's regular invisibility, I think you do break your invisibility.
That's why I was
By
asking, is he using normal invisibility or was it greater?
No, it's
He's
greater.
strong.
I'm sorry.
Okay. You didn't
Yeah.
say greater.
So-
I was like, is it normal or is it greater? Which one is it?
I don't think he has regular invisibility. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
So he's gonna do an unarmed attack against the Fae.
All right.
That is gonna be
False God
a-
only opts for the best spells.
Right. Gonna be a +12 to hit.
To get gloating monologue off on his ass. It's gonna be fun.
14. So that's gonna be a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, that is going to be slashing and necrotic.
All right.
So your slashing is going to be 1d8 plus 6. That'll be 8 slashing.
All right.
And 17 necrotic damage.
Oh, damn.
What's this thing's size? Is it medium?
It is small.
It is small. Okay.
Small.
Okay.
He's trying to deck a small ass little fly, dude.
So it is at the end of that, it is Strahd's turn to start. Which he will move here because Cambria cannot actually that should have been made an advantage because the Fae can't see him. Alright, since Cambria cannot see him, this attack will be at advantage. And I am sorry, this is going to be long sword attacks.
Not to interrupt the flow, but I am curious about something.
Yes.
What time of day is it?
Still around morning time, but as I described, the sky is dark and overcast.
Okay.
So there's not a
Okay.
lot of sunshine.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
LC
going
would
under
not
the
have come out.
yeah. I was going under
Yeah.
the assumption Strahd is like your typical average vampire
took-
weaknesses and all.
Yeah, exactly. I took great pains to describe how dark and overcast it was.
Okay. Just wanted to
Kind
see
of
if the
hard to have
sky
this running
changed at
forever,
all.
yeah.
Was all my bad, guys.
No, that's fine.
No worries.
No, it's okay. It's good to check, honestly.
It's always good to know.
Before I ran out.
Yes.
I forgot to say this. I ripped the cloak off. I threw the cloak off the helmet, so it's out.
It's somewhere.
First
Cloak's
one to be a
up,
hit,
cloak's
non-crit. Non-crit will be 8. That is going to be 24 slashing damage.
Bender fucking lost the Harry
Plus
Potter item.
46
fine.
necrotic damage. Total of 30 damage. She's got to make a DC 15 concentration save.
Are any of these undead within 30 feet of me?
Yes, I believe so. Use your measuring tool. You can find that out.
Well, it's a 30
Oh,
foot
no, she
radius,
does-
that's why I'm
She
asking.
does have good con. She does have good
That-
con.
You have to also remember they are 30 feet up in the air.
Fuck.
It's a radius, it's not like a spear.
Guys, I have bad news.
Mm.
What?
She rolled a 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Charlotte
Oh,
is
boy.
unbanished.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
Well,
The
Alright.
reason I say that, Bender, is because it still is, yes, it is a radius. It is still, they are 35, one of them's
Okay,
35 feet out from you, and then 30 up included.
Yeah, okay.
So they're pretty far.
And he is going to do the second attack as a bite attack. So because that will hit. All right. So we have a total of she just took 30. Oh, he does a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
There it is.
damage. There we go.
No, that's a lot of damage.
So that's going to be a total of 18 damage. And that is going to reduce her hit point maximum by 8.
Eek. That sucks.
that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Right, that will be the end of his turn. All right, Ryu. This is where your guys come in at the bottom. We have the first of your. Where we got? Where's our little tree icon? Actually, we're going to use a leaf for these ones to differentiate them. Awakened Shrub number 5. Ryu's going to be playing RTS over here.
StarCraft.
Here's hoping he's good at these types
Well,
of
he's
games.
playing RTF with an RBF.
Let me
He said
send this to you.
RTS, you deaf fuck.
These are here's the stat block for the Awakened Shrub. I'll put that in your DMs.
Real-time fielding.
Right?
Real-time filling.
Fucking. All right. And let me know how you want this thing to move, and I'll add more to the map as you guys come in.
Okay.
Grendel, what's going on?
You just now noticed him? Or them, I should say. I don't
Nobody
assume.
plays druids anymore. Well, he's playing a druid.
Let's say we have a druid, the druid enchantress.
So, 5th edition Grendel with some modifications. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't notice you. We were very, very into things. Ryu, did you?
There's
are you ready?
always modifications because there's
Where's my thingy?
It's way down here at the bottom of the map. You guys are coming from the south.
Ah,
Oh, that's where you are. Holy.
I don't see where my icon is though.
You with the
Your icon. You're not here yet.
Oh,
yeah, you are the shrub.
It's the
current.
Awakened Shrub's turn. It just happened to be the fastest thing over the wall.
Oh. Fuck, he has a speed of 20, so
Okay, go ahead and move him where you want him to go.
2, 3, 4.
All right.
Yeah, you get to play a club that has a fifth one.
You can use its action to dash.
Vic, you're a dick.
Van Richten is going to move over here and slit Blinsky's throat.
You fucker.
Oh.
Bender does have a point there for Ryu.
You use
Also-
action to dash.
Yeah, you can. You can absolutely do that. You get 20 more feet of movement if you do that.
You can't attack anyone, might as well get it in there.
Also, I should note that because Cambria's concentration was broken, actually because she cast a different concentration spell, the bubble around the gallows is now gone.
Okay. What does that mean?
So, Ryu, are you
Good
going to
question.
move again, or?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just know you have dash, Ryu, so you can
Yeah.
use it on these guys.
So the
Yeah.
dash
Tomorrow
action
goes.
gives you double movement.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
That's-
So if you can't do anything else, you can either dash or dodge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dodge makes all
the-
attacks that come at you with disadvantage.
So, let's see. I have to make that past one too. That past round dash. Okay, so.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
No, you
4.
already did your
No,
dash.
no, 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 no. You already did that. You already did that.
That
was
we're
for this
telling you to
round.
do your dash for this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember
good,
that
it's good.
diagonal only counts as one square. You can go diagonal as one square.
Mm.
Yep.
All right, that'll be the end of Van Richten's turn. Ghoul number 1. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to be closing in. There we go. We get shrub number 1.
Shrewd.
And Ryu, your turn with the shrub number 1. If you wish, you can move and then dash again.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go. Shrub number 2.
1,
Reinforcements.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There you go. Yeah.
There you go.
There it is.
There it is. Next, we go to Pyrrhic.
Hey. Let me see here.
Hey man, I'm just waiting for Strudge number 3 and 4 to come in clutch.
Yeah, like.
I beat all of you.
I actually mean that legitimately.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
30.
You came in with a fucking army.
Ryu
Yeah.
is the one with the horde tactic, and I will always bet on a horde tactic over single.
Ryu's over here with team fight tactics, bro.
You know what?
Wait,
I'm gonna just pop a shot at Ghoul number 9.
Number 9.
Yep.
Hmm.
But before I do, bonus action Crimson Right. Let me roll that. Let me roll that d6 real quick and take that. Or do you roll the d6 of how much damage I take?
Go ahead and do it yourself.
Okay. I will subtract that accordingly. Rip that 2 HP. Alright. Let me just pop that shot off, see if it hits. That's a 10.
That will not hit.
Damn.
As you fire the shot, if you see the thing kind of corkscrews in the air, and the shot passes between the wings.
Well, that's my turn.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As Elian dashes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm so
we go to
happy right now.
Rule number 4. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right, and then we go to Charlotte.
Oh boy.
Come at me.
Alrighty, what would she do? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid.
What'd you do?
You're the
Why
one
are
that
you
said
stupid?
that, not me.
I'm stupid.
Why are you stupid? Stupid?
Yeah, stupid. I'm very stupid. Well, okay.
What'd you do?
I'm just dumb. She is going to use her shape change action to morph into a tiny bat.
Yep.
And she is going to fly right up here.
This little bitch.
Oh boy. Damn it, Rick
Yes.
Toffin, you're gonna get
This little bitch,
two rated,
literally.
bro. Rick Toffin's getting
All
two
right.
Fucking
Good,
Next,
he
can
can
I
get
get
Tomb Raided.
next? Can I get a Were Raven token down at the bottom, please?
You most certainly can. Where the fuck am I wearing? God damn it.
God. Okay.
Just put a placeholder in. Just put a thing in while I figure that out.
The thing.
I already know what I'm going to do on my next turn, so I can go hunting for that token.
I'll put the thing in.
Well, Alice will be greatly appreciative.
Is Alice here? Oh, damn.
No, I'm just saying she would appreciate it.
Y'all should be fucking him up there. Nah.
if we can get to him, we can.
Yeah, if we get to him, we're still pretty far.
I'm probably the only one that can get to
Oh.
him right now.
Erwin is now on the field. Ryu, you have control.
Really? Okay.
I should send you the Were Raven stat block as well.
Hey.
Now they are all currently in Raven form.
Uh-huh.
So that means,
Flying speed.
yeah, they give more flying speed, so they have 50 feet. And then you can dash for 50 feet more if you want.
100
Gotcha.
feet movement.
Optimal movement.
Optimal movement. Sorry.
Jesus.
Emotional
The
movement.
Optimal movement.
Hey,
Oop,
brought
there.
it on damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we drag this bitch up.
Say, if you're rolling in a
1,
straight line,
2.
this is 100 right here where I'm circling.
Okay.
Well, that's 95 where you're circling, actually, from where you're sitting.
Yeah.
Then it's one head.
Yep. Yep. I'm highlighting it, so I'm telling you. No, not that one.
Let
fine.
Ryu take
Yep.
his turn. He'll get it.
Okay.
Do you remember
That's one
that
block too
Strahd
far.
is invisible and Erwin does not have the information to where he is?
I know.
Mhm.
He's moving over here towards where everyone's getting stabbed.
Ryu, just so you know, that's one block too far.
Motherfucker, you were highlighting over there.
Yeah,
No, that was
let,
Bender highlighting.
just let him play his thing. Let him
Or
play his thing,
whoever,
guys.
whoever it was.
Stop
I
helping.
know. Well, I'm just making sure he moves his.
The more you help, the
movement.
longer we take.
That's not
Stop
your
helping.
job. That's my job.
Sorry.
It's okay. You got
I
it.
know.
We good. So,
Just trying to be
Erwin,
good.
he took his action. Does he have any bonus actions or anything?
I don't think so. Let's see. He has regeneration, which is great. I don't see any bonus actions. Nope. Just passive regeneration.
Sweet. Okay. Alrighty. Then we go to Mambo number 5.
Yeah, shut up.
5, 10,
Shut the fuck
15, 20, 25, 30. Ginjo.
Alrighty, brother. So, as before Ginjo starts moving, his frosted up raven symbol, you see a small hint, or anyone close to him will see a small hint of fire coming out of it as well. And I will move 30 feet. So, okay, right beside Barrick. Sweet. Okay, Ginjo's gonna take a shot at number 8 with the longbow.
All right.
Alrighty, that is going to be 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alrighty. And that will be 10 magical piercing.
All right. You fire this thing as it looks. It goes straight through one of the eye sockets as it tumbles into the ground.
is dead. All right, I'm gonna shoot at number 9. Number 9? Yeah, number 9 now. With the longbow.
Okay.
Going to be unnatural 27.
That'll hit.
Alrighty.
God damn.
And that is 9 magical piercing damage.
Okay, this one, you're able to shoot both wings off. As it tumbles to the ground, you hear a...
Damn, I did some crazy shit. Alright, and that is the end of my turn.
Right, we go to Cambria. Has no idea what's hitting her. Sees this phase spear pops up. Panics, runs.
What a
That will
bitch.
be an opportunity attack from Strahd.
Strahd's gonna kill her.
Oh, nat 1.
Damn.
No matter what bonuses he has, I'm going to call that a whiff. And she is going to go this direction and...
I feel like I'm just going on a big ass journey with this music.
Right.
Just a
That's
long, ridiculous
interesting.
journey.
I have to look something up.
No worries. In the meantime, we will conversate. So the fire on his hand, by the way, is a stack for one of his abilities.
Is it when
Mhm.
stuff is in 30 feet of you?
Okay. So she is going to attempt to dispel magic on Strahd because dispel magic does not say an effect you can see.
Hey, here we go.
So it equals 10
Fishman.
plus the spell's level. So this DC is going to equal 15. Ability check using spellcasting ability, which for her is wisdom. So she's got a +3 to that. She's got to make at least a 15.
Come on.
It's a 3. Total of 6. Dispel
This
magic. will
bitch is
fail.
useless. Bro.
Well, that was her turn.
She had
Uh,
one job and she failed.
She'll use one charge of her healing light on herself.
Understandable.
A bonus action, that'll be 2d8 plus 3 healing.
That's not
She will get 12 healing back. Go. Then we will move on to number 7.
Number 7.
5, 10, 15, and she's going to take an attack from that. It gon' claw. There's a 3 plus 7 is gonna be a 10. Will not hit. It's gonna bounce off her armor. Awakened shrub number 4. Where's my leaf?
Hey, there's my boy.
My leaf.
Go.
All right, Ryu, your turn to move.
Okay.
Shrub number 4 at the bottom.
Yay, shrubs.
Shrubbery.
See. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
Right.
I just realized haste is going to be a pain.
2, 5,
For the
10,
enemy.
15, 20, 25, 30. Number
Oh, right, the
6.
exhaustion, you mean.
5, 10, 15, 20. Cambria's gonna take another strike.
That's not
That's-
why, Rhea.
No,
Oh.
it's gonna ricochet off her armor. She
It's going
blocks
to
it.
benefit a lot.
Ah.
There we go. And awaken shrub number 3.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
You want to smash all these shrubs into one giant pile of shrubs and just combine all their shit together?
You absolutely can make a swarm of shrubs if you like.
I would like to make a swarm of
That's
stricken
sure.
6 shrubs and just put it in one thing.
It'll make it
We
so
can absolutely do that.
Form of shrubs.
Let's do
Yeah,
it so it's
easy for
easier on your
movement.
dead ass.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. I did that in Photoshop real quick with my Eric Cocker
Cool.
token.
But you had a Were Raven token earlier for Irwin. Why?
And then I lost it, so I made a new one.
You fucking. That it doesn't even have a border.
Oh, that's
Alright.
interesting looking. That's actually pretty
It's-
cool.
It's a top-down token. Yeah, it looks like.
That's cool.
Yeah. All right. So the shrubs are gonna just collect there.
It'll make it
All right. Well,
easier.
you're gonna be happy. Next one up is Sarah.
Finally! Let's see. I have once again lost Sarah's. Here we go.
I once again asking for your financial support.
Shut up.
Joe
We've been trying to
Terra
reach
needs
you about your
help.
car's extended warranty.
It's a hey.
Hey.
Oh, hiya. Okay.
Shrubbery.
Grimwell, we are the knights who say ni.
Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Is that your-
9,
Aw.
10. Yes, I am flying on the broom.
Hey,
That's 50 because it's 10, I think.
You will be in the air. I'm gonna put you green for in the air.
Okay.
None of you heard a thud, right?
nope.
Okay, good. I just pulled a Vic and kicked my metal desk.
You fucking...
Ooh.
Oh, I thought that
How?
You take 3 crow damage.
Yes, I fucking did. Oh god.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
He's twisting.
No!
Is
So cursed.
that what you were talking about happening
Yes.
earlier?
Yes, it was.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hey, I'm
12,
glad you're enjoying this, Grendel.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 times 5.
What are you trying to do?
18 times 5 equals
90.
90. Okay.
There's also a little ruler on the side you can click and measure.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to cast Tidal Wave on Victor. Von what
Van
is
Richten?
Victor? Von
Van
Richten. Yes.
Richten.
Okay.
You're about to tidal wave the vampire hunt. Okay.
He's
Understandable.
killing our good people.
This is
You don't
true.
know that.
So
I mean, you
we're-
see him standing there with a knife in his hand,
You
and
also-
3
there was
people
a-
with their
There
throats
was
slit.
also a magic bubble around the thing.
No, it
There was.
erupted
Was.
after Cambria,
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah,
Cambria
it's
dropped
it's
it.
gone now.
What the
So
fuck?
tidal wave. Explain to me what I need to do.
Dex 15 save.
Just on him, or everything in the area?
It can be up to that amount, or you can just. I'm gonna go with a small
Look it up.
wave. Yeah. You conjure up a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. The area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10
Okay.
feet tall.
Okay.
Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 4d8 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Jesus.
So I'm just gonna make it small enough to hit him.
That's a hefty spell.
Yep.
Oh, so you're just gonna you're gonna sculpt the spell. Okay.
Yep.
Jeez.
So as you
Yeah,
throw a drop of water in the air, your somatic and verbal components transform into this tidal wave that cascades down on Van Richten. And what is your spell save DC?
Spell save DC is Dex 15.
Okay, let's see what his dex is. Not great. He's got a +1 to dex save, so that is going to be. Of course, I nat 20 that.
Of course you did.
He doesn't get prone, but he takes half damage, and that would be
Okay, so he's still going to take damage.
yes. I got 15, so that'd be a 7 or an 8.
It'll be 7 damage,
7.
7
Mhm.
bludgeoning damage,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear as the tidal wave just smashes against him and careens over him.
Oh, and in my next round, I am so tempted to say you are dangerously in range to be rhinoed.
At the end of, let me see here. Is that the end of your turn? Or do you have bonus action?
I do not have any bonus actions I wish to take right now, so I'm going to go ahead and end Sarah's turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, as a legendary action, Strahd is going to move.
Oh, he's just locked on to Cambria.
He hates her, dude.
Why would he not go after the
Actually,
one?
you know what? No,
his
you're absolutely right. He would climb this.
Yes,
No, he's going to be going after Van Richten.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that brings us to Fallon.
This is a
Okay.
long initiative order. Holy shit.
It is. It is.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to move
Thinner
my
bird.
40, which puts me just besides Barrick. And for my action, I'm going to use a scroll. A scroll
Oh.
of chain lightning.
Oh.
So that is going to go at Strahd,
Boy.
bounce up, and then to these three.
Okay, and you can see him, so you don't suffer the penalty.
Yep. To do okay, target must make a dexterity saving throw,
Okay,
which
so
will be
Strahd, starting with
14, I
Strahd.
believe.
His dex is +9,
Mm.
and that's a 17.
Okay, so he's making that, which means he's only going to take half damage.
Take half damage. The ghouls,
So-
however. Dex is only +2. That's going to be a 16 for the first one.
Okay, that one will
That's
make
going to be a
it.
nat 1 for the second one.
That one's
Oof.
not.
That's going to be a 6 for the third one.
Okay, so Strahd and one of them are making it. Now let's roll 10d8.
Oh!
Oh.
He gonna be feeling that in the morning.
53 damage.
Imagine if he didn't make that save.
So that would be 26 halved.
26.
26, and then 53 for the two that didn't make it.
And doesn't he need to make a concentration check?
Jeez.
Yes, he will. So 26 damage, half of that is going to be 13. He is going to have to make 26. Hold on, let me do...
Damage.
Quarter damage. Jeez.
I was just saying we need to start thinning the herd so we can lure the
We're thinning the herd.
Yep.
Good use of a spell scroll.
Yep.
I have
So,
been holding
you
on to
throw-
that for so long.
You throw the scroll up into the air with your hand outstretched, and you can see these swirling clouds in front of you coalesce, and all of a sudden the entire area bursts into white light as this lightning bolt shoots off. Hits Strahd square in the chest. You see electricity writhing over this invisible form, and then it branches off into these three, who are instantly struck down and fall to the ground as you
Oh,
see
Jesus.
them. The electricity crawling over their bodies because they have no way to ground themselves, cooking them in midair before they hit the ground, and the electricity into the ground.
Even
God damn.
And the concentration save. +4. I need to make a 13.
Oh, please roll low. Please roll low.
And 10, 11, 12, 13. Is it 13 exactly?
Ah, you fucker.
He maintains.
And I don't really have anything else I can do. Actually, hold up. Cambria is visibly has been visibly damaged, right? Like
Yes.
she's
And-
looking pain.
She's
Okay,
not looking
so
too
I-
bad. She's got some blood on her armor.
And with that, are we able to see where Strahd is because of the lightning outline?
Nope.
Damn.
Still invisible.
You saw
No, I
where
mean,
it hit,
the-
but I
for
am
an
still
insight.
just calling it.
Yeah.
So now Erwin does have that information, and everybody who saw it does have that
Hydrate.
information. He's
Have what
somewhere
information?
in this area.
Gotcha.
Hydrate. Or what-
Hydrate, thank you.
And that will be the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn as a legendary action, he is going to limove.
How many fucking legendary actions does this man get?
He gets 3 per turn.
Yeah, they reset at the end of the round.
The
Shit.
resistances, I believe, don't return, right?
What?
It's just the actions that come back. No resistance.
Yeah, just the actions.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has to be bearing with those resistances.
Oh, he only has 3 resistances? Okay.
Then we go to Barrack.
Yay! Okay.
Well, he could have 3. He could have more. You don't
Yeah,
know. All you know is that
probably
he
have
does have
a lot more.
legendary resistances.
Mm.
Okay, we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 to there. And then I'm going to burn one of my. I can do this now 'cause I have a bonus action again. I'm gonna burn one of my vault breakers, give myself an extra 15 feet of movement. Get my.
You
ass
have
up
to be
on that.
you have to be targeting something to do that.
I know. I'm gonna jump up to the stage and hopefully have enough
Mm.
reach to hit 4.
Oh, okay.
5,
All right.
15. up
Good
there.
use.
So the stage is going to be I think I made that 15 feet tall.
Oh,
So-
I won't be
Okay,
able to make
so
it
that's
then.
15 feet above.
A bit of a gallows. See, how tall would they make a gallows? Like a real like
I
because
believe
you'd
the
have to
gal-
have enough
Depends.
about 10 feet, wouldn't it? Because you'd have to have enough room for a body to hang and not be able to touch
Yep.
the ground beneath it. Right?
Well, that's for
But say
the
10 to
overhang,
15 feet.
right?
For the
Yeah,
overhang.
yeah.
Like, the drop
The
could be like
platform would
5
probably
feet,
be
and then
5.
really short.
Yeah. The platform
True.
itself could be 5 feet, and then
The
the overhang could
platform
be another
was-
5.
Yeah, the platform was between
Well, he-
3 and 5
Van
feet.
Richten made it rather tall. We're gonna say it's 10 feet.
Okay.
Understandable.
I mean, to be fair, it's also to put
wanted
on
a
more of a
spectacle.
show. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude is just as showy as Strahd.
Should we say I have enough to get up there?
Yeah.
It's 5 to move and 10 to get up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Him before Strahd Van Richten.
You want to deal your vault breaker to
Yeah, 4. I'm
To
just
number
gonna
4?
kinda bap him and then come around with the axe.
well, deal your vault breaker first.
If you hit, I have to hit first. I have to.
It's true.
I have
Okay.
to make an attack first, and if I hit,
Mm.
Hit that
if you hit a
fucker.
creature, you may attempt to shove them as part of your attack. If you hit an object, you can do damage as a siege monster. So if I hit them, I can push them farther.
This is true.
Alright, so I guess with the axe, getting all the way up there, let's see. That'll probably hit 21.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah. So that's a d10 plus 7 because of that sharpness oil.
Okay.
That's and plus my rage. That's plus another 3. 13 damage on the one.
And what did you hit it with?
The axe. With my axe, it's also the oil gives it magic.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how you're using vault breaker without an attack, and then using your axe, because the vault breaker is with the gauntlet.
Oh, my bad. Let's try it. Do you want me to re-roll that?
I would just say I would roll an attack with the gauntlet.
Okay, sorry. I
okay.
completely forgot that's. It's even better. It's an 18
Oh,
plus
it's
9.
okay. That is still gonna hit.
Okay, so I'll redo the damage. It's 2, 6 plus 5. I rolled snake eyes. Fuck.
Okay, what'd you
7 total.
plus your rage damage?
10 total.
Okay, so you see Barrett jump up, charge the fist, and just. And Barrack, what you see, you connect with this thing's jaw, you send it all the way across, and there's a splat as this thing is now a grease mark on the side of the building.
Hell
Jeez.
yeah.
These
And
things don't
now,
have a lot of health. It's
that
strong we have to worry about.
helmet's going. 30-foot radius around me. Anything that starts on there that's undead is gonna take a d6 damage. If they start their turn
okay.
inside of it.
What type of damage?
I believe it's radiant.
Check.
I believe I'm gonna check. Where's the helmet in my inventory? There it is.
we're gonna go with that
40
one.
foot radius, at least undead. Yeah, radiant damage. It is indeed radiant. So, I use my bonus. Nothing around me to hit for my second attack. I'm gonna end my turn.
Alrighty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete all the awakened shrubs here. We're just going to have one entry for that. and it is going to basically do whatever action you take. It will do 6 times.
Can I start deleting
Yes.
the dead enemies?
Can you start what?
Can I start deleting
Yes,
the
go for
dead
it.
ones? Okay. Just so it doesn't lag.
Yeah. All right,
Use soft splatting sounds.
but just understand that those bodies are there. I need 3 more were ravens
Why are
at the
you
bottom,
deleting
please,
the bodies?
3 more where
because it makes the map
got
lag.
it.
It makes
Reduce
the map
lag.
lag. There's too many entities on it.
Okay, we have in order Adrian, Elvir, and Devian. All in their raven forms.
Wait,
Adrian's up first, then Elvir, then Adrian, and they are yours to command, Ryu.
okay. Wait, I'm gonna have them all slide up to here.
I'm just putting little red bits of paint on where dead enemies are.
And they will all 4 of them will be polymorphing into their hybrid form.
Okay, you'll have to wait for Erwin's turn on that one, unless he's already done that.
Can we say he's already done it? Because I kind of forgot to. I didn't. I didn't
Sure.
understand the were-raven thingy. Yeah.
Gotcha, we'll do this. So they're all in hybrid form then.
Okay.
Sweet, that's the end of their turns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, ghoul number 3, which is last in the initiative order. 5, 10, 15,
Damn.
20, 25, 30. Right, we go back to the top with Bardir.
Round 2.
That's
Or
my
round
bad.
2 finished.
I
Who
will fix
deleted
it.
my...
I did that on accident. I'll fix it.
Control Z is an amazing thing.
It's not where it was.
It was orange.
Sorry.
Sorry,
I'm
I got it.
fixing
I got it.
Okay.
Bardir, take your turn.
I still am the square tool or the erase tool when I clicked on it.
Go ahead, Jay.
Sorry, I was moving my character. And then I'm going to go ahead and use Quickening to gain a spell slot back for my rod. And
Is that an action or is it a free action? What is it?
I'm using that Quickening to make it a bonus action instead of the action that it would take. And then
What do you mean?
So, Rod of the Pact Keeper takes an action to transform its charge into a spell slot.
Yes.
I'm using the Quickening feature of my class to speed that up from an action.
Are you talking about meta magic?
No, my Accelerate for my Time Warlock feature.
Okay, you can just take any action and make it a bonus action.
Once per short rest.
Well, okay, sweet.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about the quicken spell meta magic.
Do we need
Okay,
to
keep going.
Linsky and Walker and Irena work?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and hit Strahd with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
This will be at disadvantage because you cannot see him.
Oh. That is a 24 to hit.
At disadvantage?
It was a 19 and a 14. Plus 10.
Okay. Yep, that'll hit.
And that is 5 damage, 5 force damage on the first one.
All right, let me have him make his concentration save before you do the next one. Oops. So that is going to be a +4. He's going to have to make a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! Oh, you broke his concentration. You only wrote an 8. Strahd is now visible.
Yes.
Yes.
And my second blast is a 23.
23 will hit.
And that is 6 force damage. And his speed is slowed down 10 feet.
Hmm?
We can hear something blowing on your mic.
Yeah,
Not you breathing, like background noise.
Like a fan or something came unplugged.
And then
You might just
my
have to take your little slider up. a little bit on the voice activation thing.
And
Go ahead,
then
Shay.
my Fae will go ahead and teleport up here and
It's gone.
just hack at Strahd.
Before you do that, since you're switching turns, at the end of his turn, give me a second. That is going to be. There we go. At the end of your turn, as a legendary action, he is going to swipe at Van Richten.
Oh boy.
All right.
For some reason,
That's a
it
nat
had,
20.
for some reason
Oh.
it completely turned my my thing down.
We need him alive.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Mhm.
Okay, so that is going to be. It's an unarmed strike, so it's not bad. But that is going to be. Let me max this out and then roll on it. Hold on.
It's still.
Oh. So that is going to be 24 plus 16. That is going to be 54 total damage. Boy, Strahd
You
crits.
said
Okay.
on a shrink, not that bad.
Apparently, I was wrong.
Shut
Because
your
I was not
mouth.
expecting a crit. 54, that takes him down to Jesus. Fuck, he's looking rough.
He's probably almost dead.
He
Charlotte's probably gonna kill him.
straight, and that wasn't even an advantage. I just rolled. No, that's right. He doesn't get advantage because he's
He's
visible.
invisible.
Either way, still
Rick
opens
Toffin's
up
gonna
a
be decked up.
huge gash. You see the blood spurt into the air, and you kind of see it rain down into it. Van Richten's looking very rough. All right, now to the phase turn. Go ahead.
Alright, it's gonna go ahead and teleport up. It has advantage.
Advantage after the phase step. Okay.
Uh-huh. That is a natural
Also-
20.
Ooh, boy! Crit for a crit, baby!
Let's
A
go.
soul for a
Okay.
soul.
Alright, so that is 5, 11, 14, 19 plus so that is 19 piercing damage plus 10 force damage, so 29 all total.
Boy, that's a lot of damage.
Uh-huh.
A lot of damage.
This thing just flies up to and just fucking slow motion across the jaw.
It's just hitting him with a short sword, just
Oh, it's got a short sword. Okay.
if you've ever seen Achilles.
We don't have time for a reference. Let's move on to the
damn it.
shrubs.
Okay, that was the first attack. The second attack.
Oh, sorry, you got
is-
another one. Oops, I'm sorry.
The second attack is 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
All right. And that is gonna be 4, 3, 5. 13. No, 15 damage.
15 damage.
Yeah, 15 damage.
This thing is nice.
Yup.
Would you like for me to
Okay.
mark how big the radius is for the helmet? For the leg?
No, I trust you to be able to measure with the ruler tool.
Okay.
I don't want you
Where's the
deleting
ruler
things
tool?
again. It is right above the pointer tool.
Oh, it's
It
the
says
M
measure. Yep, M button. You can measure.
Okay, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and drop from the Discord call and get ready.
Sweet. Okay. You'll probably be at work before we make it to your turn again.
Yep.
Beginning of Strahd's turn, he is going to regain 20 hit points.
He is in that 30-foot radius.
Hey, he's taking a d6 of radiant damage.
Ooh, okay.
1 radiant damage.
Hey.
So does that
Oops.
still mean he gets the health back or no?
I'm gonna say this turn yes, but you've disabled it for the next turn.
Dope.
Well, that pissed him off.
Hmm.
Come on.
Oh, that's interesting.
Don't say stuff like that. Don't just say that with a concerned tone, like, oh, that's interesting. Not mid-combat, don't do this to us.
I need Sarah, dude. I need her.
You won't have to wait. Sarah got shit
know.
to you.
Yeah. No, trust me. Ginjo won't need Sarah until like round 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they give him this?
Uh-oh.
All right, Barrick, that's gonna be a dex save for you, sir.
I have
What? Excuse me?
And let me see what his spell save DC is.
I have advantage.
Okay, it is going to be save DC 18.
Roll good.
I'm too short. I rolled a 14
Alright.
plus 2.
That is going to
Is
be-
this frightening or is this charm? At all?
It is neither.
Okay, just making sure.
Holy.
This is going to be force damage. It is 63 force damage.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Can I give him my inspiration that I got earlier today?
I have an inspiration. That's
Oh,
right.
okay.
I still have mine.
Oh shit, yeah, no.
You want to use that?
What kind of inspiration?
Use it.
What kind of inspiration is it?
That was the D8 from Ginjo, I believe.
Mine?
That was
From,
the leftover bardic inspiration.
Yeah, from when he first did the bar thing.
Yeah,
He needs
collector's
to
item
roll at least a
inspiration.
2, or he's taking 60.
Old Ginjo
62.
Save.
It's 6 on the die. It's a 6 on the die.
6 on the die.
You make the save.
The collector's item inspiration came to
I
use.
no longer have inspiration.
That's the last of Bardic
Let me-
Ginjo's Bardic.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Uh-huh.
How many total hit points do you have, Barrick?
86.
Okay, it's okay. It wouldn't have outright killed you then.
No.
Because if
Would've been
disintegrate
damn
leaves you with
close.
0 hit points, you are dust. You don't get death
I'm
saves.
sorry, you were going to disintegrate him?
Oh,
Which
no.
I would have done. Thankfully, you just burned that spell slot.
Let's go.
So, you manage, as he points, the thin green line springs up from his finger. You move to the side, and just one of your orcish braids just fizzles out into the air into ash as it goes over your shoulder. Oh boy, we almost lost somebody.
Boy.
It would have been close. Okay,
Oh,
that is
boy.
the action. Does Mr. Strahd do a bonus action, Mr.
The
Strahd?
shit, bro.
This
Ooh, ooh,
This is about
it's
to-
about to get real.
How does Ginjo clutch save people like that? How? I can't believe he held on to that
With
inspiration.
full-
Holy shit,
didn't
I
know where
forgot
it
about
was
it.
from.
Dude, I still have mine, too.
Inspiration. I was like, where do I have
Yep.
this from? 'Cause I
No,
never
that-
closed
that-
the box.
That really is the last of Ginjo's Bardic inspiration. That's the rest
It
of the
is.
collector's items,
And
folks.
it basically saved a life.
I
Yeah.
Still, I haven't used the
In
ones. I still
honor-
have one more 1d10.
Hey,
and
hey,
the
I guess being a bard was useful to get for Ginjo.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm the one that brought it up.
Mhm.
Good job, Ryu. I forgot about
He
it.
said inspiration. I was like, wait a minute, I have that.
Oh
That's a level
my
that works out
god.
that way.
So
He
Ginjo
is
being
all
burned
right. So
wasn't
then
a
he is
waste.
going to bonus action Misty Step.
Oh,
this
boy.
bitch.
20, 25,
Oh boy.
30.
Oh, you cunt. You're really... Nah. Nah.
Mm,
Nah. You
Nah.
ain't going nowhere.
Alrighty,
Nah.
that is the end of his turn. It is the shrubbery. Good, Ryu.
Anybody's-
To go over here. Intern.
Okay, Van Richten.
I like how he just
Oh,
says, I'm gonna move over here.
boy.
Enter.
You can't
Oh,
do
yo-
shit.
Hey, he's
Hey,
running
y'all,
like Yu-Gi-Oh.
don't forget Baby Charlotte is still there.
Yeah, fuck.
Yup. Rick Toffin.
Yeah, fuck her. Yeah.
It's funny, I just don't give a shit about Rickton
a
so
problem.
much to the point where it's like I'm calling him Richtofen because I can.
Oh,
I mean,
he's
Rickton
got
just
that.
killed.
That's cool.
Yeah.
He's got that. That's cool.
Ready?
How far away is Sarah's turn?
Oh, that's too good. That's beautiful. Oh
It's
my
a little
God.
ways down there. Do you need to go get something?
No, I was just wondering because I have a question whenever her turn pops up.
Okay. Feel free to leave it in my DMs.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh,
And
I'll
I can
just
read
ask
it
right
once
now
and go.
then.
Okay.
Are those just straight up bodies on there, or have they like? Do they have death saves? Are there any way to heal them and
You're
save
not
them?
close enough to tell.
Okay.
It's good that you're asking, though.
Hmm.
Van Richten is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds on himself and Cambria.
Would also
3d8
be
plus.
pertinent.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's also should be pertinent for Sarah to know that you could see that we are not going after Venner. We are actually avoiding him and going straight after the others.
That's interesting that you're doing that, given that he be killing people that you like.
Yeah, I'm the only one that's actually trying to avenge our friends.
I'm saying this as
everybody's
we're
okay with
recognizing greater.
everybody's okay with moving as their character would move. So that is going to be 3d8. That is going to be a total of 17 healing to both of them, which they sorely needed.
I'm gonna go take a tinkle then.
So, Cambria is going to get. Poor fragile old man. All right. Number 1. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Perfect! Cool! That will hit. And those do.
Where did that one start? Sorry.
30 feet away.
It was
That was
just
right here,
up.
I believe. Is it here
it
or
was
was it here?
It was
Was it
over
here?
Either,
Yeah,
either
it was
way,
it was also in that radius.
It's taking one of that D6 radiant from the helmet.
Oh, okay. In that case, it is going to shrivel up and die.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's
Oh,
3
oh,
damage,
yeah.
so.
Yeah, all 3 of the ghouls are in the range.
Gotcha, okay. So Van Richten is actually saved there.
I'm remembering stuff.
Oh.
All right, next turn is going to be Pyrrhic.
Cool. Walking up beside Ginjo, full weapon transformation, turning into a dagger, landing in his hand.
Oh, shit!
And the second he connects with Ginjo's hand, Ginjo's gonna hear in his head, "Throw me."
Throw me!
You got it, boss.
Yeah.
And that is going to be my turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wait, why is she heading towards us?
She might be coming
The
towards us.
hell?
Rule number 4. Where's rule number 4?
dead.
He dead.
Rule number 4 was murdered.
He got splatted on the wall by me.
Charlotte.
Is she
That's
considered
right.
undead?
Yes, she is.
Takes a D6.
There she is.
Roll it.
That's a 6. 6 radiant damage to Charlotte.
Get slapped.
6 radiant damage. Good shit. Alrighty, and she is going to turn back into her normal form. Can she do anything after? See ya. Have a good one.
Bye, Shay!
Later, Shay.
See you soon.
Yeah.
food.
That's it. That's all she can do for this turn.
Aha.
Irwin.
Hey.
And that'll be Ryu's control. Is he here?
No,
He
not
went to
yet.
grab something to drink, I believe.
No, he went to the
Okay,
bathroom.
we'll come back to him. Number 5 is off the field. That brings us to Ginjo, and we're waiting on the. And Irwin gets a turn after this.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ginjo's gonna move up to here, and he's gonna throw Pyrrhic the dagger right beside Barrick over here, or somewhere close to
Yay.
it.
I mean, you can also throw him at Charlotte.
Are you throwing him?
I'm gonna throw him right beside Barrick.
Okay. You're just gonna huck him up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What would you
I'll
like
go
to
ahead.
roll for that?
Give me an athletics roll.
Oh, my athletics. Thank God it's +0. 17.
17. All right.
Sweet. Even though I have a -1 in strength, I still
Tiny
somehow have
dagger
+0.
Pyrrhic has been chucked up into the air. There you go.
And before Ginjo ends his turn, he's gonna look at Elian. Friend or foe?
She's not answering, but you can see she has her hands on her sword, and she is looking like she is running past you.
Pass.
Asked me. What? Okay. Other than
Oh
that,
no!
I end my turn.
All right.
No! You are not!
Cambria climbs up.
I use my action to throw Pyrrhic. I can't hold anything, so.
Alrighty, and on her turn, she's going to try to defend Van Richten. She's already used that. Oh.
I don't like where this is going with Elian.
She's gonna
She's
throw
such
a
a
hold
wild card.
person. She's gonna throw a hold person at Charlotte. Charlotte's gonna have to
What?
make a wisdom save, which is it's +7. DC 15. Oh, she rolled a 16 on the die too, so the whole person fails. Targeting the
Remember you
wrong
used-
saves. She's gonna use her last charge of healing light on Van Richten. 2d8 +3. Oh, so he'll get 7 hit points back. He's no longer looking as bad. Alrighty. That is going to bring us to... I'm actually going to go ahead and group all the were-ravens together so that way he can move them all together. We'll go ahead and resort that. That brings us to, let's see, that ghoul is gone. Ghoul number 2 burns to ash. 6 is gone. And that will actually bring us to Sarah. We will then go to, let's see, is he back? Is he back? He's not back.
He's not
We'll
back
go to
yet.
Fallon, and then we'll give Sarah the turn.
Okay, so I'm going to move my 40 to there. Bonus action Misty Step, so it gets me right up down the way from Barrick.
Okay.
Then I'm going to point at Strahd and use my 5th level spell slot, Power Word, Eviscerate.
Ooh, what are you doing? What are we doing?
You speak a word of power that causes a flurry of deep lacerations to cover the body of one creature you can see within range, 60 feet. That puts him at 45 feet from me.
Okay.
If slashed by an invisible sword, the target immediately takes 3d8 slashing damage.
Okay.
And it's plus 1d8 per level above, so it's going to be 5d8 slashing. And
Okay.
in addition, the target must make a Constitution saving throw at the start of each of its turns. On a success, the spell ends. On a failure, it takes an additional 1d8 slashing damage.
Okay. So con save, you said?
At the start of his turn. Either way, he's
Okay.
taking the 5d8.
Gotcha. Do me a favor in the future. When you take homebrew spells, do me a favor and run them by me first, okay?
Power Word Eviscerate was actually in the wizard book already.
Because
I didn't-
because I collected a bunch of homebrew spells for my
Oh,
characters.
okay. That's so. Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
my issue. That's where
Yeah.
I didn't see it then.
Because you'll see
My
at the
bad.
bottom it'll say homebrew or something. Just let me know in the future.
I don't see it say homebrew on here anywhere. That's why I was.
Really?
Yeah.
Because there's only
Weird.
like. So what I did is I'm wanting to make an onomancy character, and he's just gonna use all power words.
Okay, so yeah, that's
So,
just because I didn't.
that's where those
I
come
didn't
from.
see it then.
It's okay.
Okay. 5d8. That is 27.
27 magical damage.
Maggio. It's me, the Maggio.
And that
Dolce
is
Gabbana, light the blue.
that is everything I can do. So end of my turn there.
Alright.
Once Dio stops dying.
My man turned into a fucking perfume spritzer.
You don't understand that joke. It goes back a
I
whole
fucking
night.
hate it, man.
Dolce Gabbana,
Go
light
ahead
blue.
and-
Fucking
Go ahead and turn off the
Then
finger
the-
tracking.
I have a headache. Ow.
You know what? I think at this point, Strahd's pissed.
Come on, you bitch.
Yeah, he
Um,
better be.
You know what?
Alien is still a friggin' wild
He
card.
will take a. You know what? Tapping into the.
Ryu's back, by the way.
Ryu's back?
Yep.
Okay. So then it's going to be Sarah's turn immediately then.
Okay.
I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Well, I think you mean Erwin's turn immediately.
No, I grouped all the Were Ravens together. at the
Oh,
bottom.
okay, okay.
Now, Vic, whilst Ryu's figuring out what he wants to do, can I ask you a question?
You can absolutely ask me a question.
Strahd's 45 feet away from me, and the Vault Breaker gives me 15 feet of movement. Can I use that shove to just shove him down into the fucking ground?
Does it say you can knock him prone?
It says shove.
Then no.
Okay.
I like what you're thinking, but no.
I was like, I'm just gonna, like, cartoon just bump.
Wow! This is like fucking meteor
Sit
smash.
down, fucker.
Oh, and I didn't notice that Yumi was here. Thank you for the hydrate.
Rio,
I've been paying attention to all the stuff.
it's your turn.
I know. I'm just waiting for him to say go.
Oh, you're free to go.
Okay.
Sorry.
So once I move up here, is there any way, since I have a connection with Strahd, is there any way to telekinetically talk to him or pass message to him or say anything to him?
You can use your telekinesis. I will allow that as a free action.
All right. I'm gonna use my telekinesis then. So, hearing past the ravens in front of her, the raven men in front of her, he's going to look directly towards Strahd. If he has any sight or able to see her, he'll see a little bit of anger, but there's something more important in her gaze. Determination. With her psychic link, she shouts to him, I can save her. If you can get me onto that stage, I can save them. I don't want to work with you, but I'm here to save lives. Help me save them.
Roll me persuasion.
Ooh.
Sarah,
Ooh.
persuasion is a +7. That's a 9.
Oh, no.
He is bristling with anger. And you get no response. His
All
eyes
right.
are fixated on Van Richten. Bless you.
Let's see.
That was a cough, but thank you.
Checkmate.
Oh,
Checking
my
the
bad.
inventory.
It's fine.
Didn't I have a scroll of what was it? Mass healing? Mass cure?
You might have. Is it in your
Healing.
inventory?
Mass healing.
Yeah. I remember it popping up that I had a scroll of mass healing, but it was never added to my inventory.
Okay, let me look through the notes. Be sure if I give you something to add it to your inventory. If you don't know how, you can ask me, and I'll show
Yeah,
you.
I forgot. I thought you'd
Okay.
add it for me at the time, but
I like to let the characters be in charge of their own stuff.
Okay.
I see a potion of supreme healing, and when did you get a scroll?
I think it was from the Hag's
Think,
place.
yeah, no, it was either from the Hag's place or the Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was, no, it was
Or,
the Rock.
or no, it was the Hag's place, the magic shop, or we got it from the Rock.
It was not the magic shop. I know that because I passed on all the
I'm pretty
scrolls.
sure it was the Rock.
Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that the Rock dropped, and I believe the Scroll of Mass Cures was one of the things that I picked up. I believe the Supreme Potion was one of the things I picked up from the Hag's house.
I don't see anything with mass cure in this entire document.
Hmm.
Let me look up cure. No.
I would say we could go back to the VOD to see what we got from the treasure table. Would that take too long?
Probably.
All
I
right.
usually write down everything I give everybody. I know he had a potion of supreme healing.
Well,
I think
can
that's
I...
what it was.
All right. Well, since that fell through, is it all right for me to unprepare one of my spells and throw that in there instead?
Something that you would have done if you didn't have the scroll, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay. I'm trying to cut down on your time here.
That's fine. You're good.
Doodly-doodly-doo.
It makes sense though. Like if you came in expecting to have a scroll or something, you didn't have it, so you would have prepared that. Not So
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just gonna let who is on deck. Varric, you're on deck, so
Yay.
be ready.
Oh, I'm ready. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay. 60. Okay. Cool. I can cast it. I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds on let's see, on Blitzky and on Irina.
Irina.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey.
For Blinsky, I want you to roll me a D100 for luck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no one
Oh,
cares
did-
about Voctor.
Go
Don't
ahead.
do this to me.
Fuck her.
Good.
Fuck her.
Fuck her.
I got a 92.
92. You watch as
Holy.
the body reacts to the magic. Go ahead and roll your healing.
Okay. 8.
8 healing. So Blinsky is alive at
Yay.
8.
He's alive.
He comes back. What the? Why does everything hurt? Oh. And now I would like you to roll me a D100 for Irina.
Mm.
Mm.
I bet you it's a ridiculous DC.
46.
Unfortunately, Irina's dead.
Oh, I think you just.
Wait,
Oh no.
Didn't someone get a revive scroll? From the Rock?
Check your inventories.
I know I did it!
Wait a
Not
minute.
me.
Somebody got a revive scroll. I vividly remember that.
How much do I
It is-
need to get the luck higher? Like what point
You
do I
don't
need
know.
to?
'Cause he's
You
got
don't know.
inspiration
You-
too.
You can try to use inspiration if you wish. We still haven't used that Bane yet, but that would be cruel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and refund those two since they're so old.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna burn the inspiration on that thing then. On my
Okay.
luck thing.
We did the advantage from Cal. We did the hydrate. Okay,
Wasn't
so
me.
What am I rolling?
Which type of inspiration was it?
I believe it was a DM inspiration.
That then means you get advantage. So roll one
Okay.
more time.
Roll one more time. Hope it's higher.
Oh,
97, let's go!
Natural 20!
97?
97.
97!
97. The magic sinks into Irina, and she wakes up.
Oh my god.
Ryu, I
Roll
love
your
you,
healing
man.
for her.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I love seeing Ryu get hyped.
Oh,
20
wow.
healing.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, no.
Holy
If
shit.
Blinsky can take the 6, Irina needed this.
Yeah.
You know what? Give Arena a weapon, bro. Pyrrhic?
And immediately, upon seeing this, Sarah is going to scream out to Strahd, "She's alive! Look at the stage! She's alive! Go help her!"
Ooh.
I like the way that's going to come out.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
So these two will be prone at the beginning of their turns. But the wound has closed up, and you can see all the blood across Arena's clothing is starting to dry.
I'm so
And we
thankful. Hold on to that inspiration.
go to Barrick.
Okay. I know Nags and we were talking about something. We're gonna
Actually,
ignore
5,
that.
10.
Sorry, Nags. But
No, it's all good.
Arena needs a weapon, so I'm gonna look over to her, see if she's alive, and say, "When you can collect yourself, grab that dagger, and he's going to take off towards Strahd."
Mm.
And to get to him, it's only 45 feet for me to move to there. So, as soon as he reaches him, and the axe's keys just coming down with it with all the momentum he has from the sprint. Let's see. Does a 15 plus 8 hit?
What's the total number?
23?
23.
23 will hit.
Cool.
Goddamn.
So this is gonna be a plus 10 on top of a d10.
Holy.
Oh
That's
boy.
gonna be 16 damage on the first one.
That's magical?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
If you
And-
can't do the math, just say the numbers. I'll add them up for you.
And then on the second hit,
His Indian is like second closest to Japanese. He's
does a
fucking
19 hit. 19 total.
Uh-oh. Did I cut out again?
You were
Yeah,
cutting.
sorry.
Yep.
I must have cut out again.
It's alright. Does a
Yep.
19 total hit?
19 will hit.
Cool. And a d10 plus 10. That's
Oh.
17 damage.
Oh boy, 17.
going.
Shay.
Hi, Shay.
Oh wow, he made it in time.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, perfect timing.
Dude, I just saved Arena and fucking Blinsky. They are alive.
They are alive.
I know. I was in Twitch the whole time.
Wait.
Nice.
Wait.
Oh, you saw my freak out then.
Yes, yes, I did.
No, just have it. Let's go.
What a save, though! What a save!
Holy.
Inspiration for the win.
And you know
That
what?
is-
I'm going to frenzy. So I can
Oh.
use my
Oh,
bonus
boy.
as another attack.
Fucking.
So, just out of curiosity, we're level 9 right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I want to make it reckless too. So I have an advantage.
Oh boy.
Nah. Probably not. 15? Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oof.
I rolled a 6 and a 7.
Because you'll run forward, swing this thing, and he will just daintily deflect it with his longsword.
6 and a 7's a 13.
Plus,
But he
I
has
have
his
eight.
plus to hit.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That is 6 and 7 was what I rolled on the dice.
And then he did his Great Weapon
Oh.
Master, which is minus
Oh,
5.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't.
yeah,
I didn't great weapon.
No, but you did reckless, sorry.
Yeah, I reckless. So I had advantage. So
My
that's my
bad,
turn.
my bad. Okay, we move on to the Were-Ravens. Ryu, you're up.
Okay.
Stress.
So
Stress.
I'm gonna have Sarah speak to the Were-Ravens. I'm gonna have her say, "All right, now that we have them ahead, you need to go and flank the enemies ahead so that they can attack them. Stay away from Strahd. I am not going to be a family breaker in this battle." So they are
You just reunited them. Don't break them again.
Exactly. So I'm gonna have them. Move over here. Oh, fucking grab you, dingus! There you go. Oh. And they are. What are 2 and 3?
do you mean?
What are
Oh,
what
those
Mars?
are the
ghouls are-
the winged ghouls.
Didn't they
Winged
both
ghouls.
burn because of the radiant?
These two haven't started their turn yet. They're at the
Yeah.
bottom of the initiative order.
Okay.
So they didn't.
That was a lot.
Okay, so I'm going to just have them go ham with those crossbows, and they get multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, let's help that fucking number 2. Exactly.
Gatling
yes.
ravens.
Just a hail of fucking.
Exactly. Let's see. So let's see, ranged. I can't remember what to use on this fucking thing. Range attack +4 to hit. Range. One target hit is 5. 1d6 +2. Okay, so I roll 1d. Okay, so what is the save though?
There's no save, so you're rolling to attack.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll a d20 and add the plus whatever to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and that's your attack roll.
Okay.
If it hits, then you'll roll damage.
Okay. Where is Sarah? Here we go. 1d20.
So you don't roll one of her attacks. You just take a regular d20.
Yeah.
Sweet.
6, 3, 10, and 9.
Okay. So first one is a 6, and it's
Wait a minute.
attacking with the hand crossbow, which is +4 to hit. That's a total of 10 to hit.
That'd be 4. There's +4 to hit, so that would be 10, 7, 14, and 13.
Okay. The last 2 hit. The first 2 do not.
Okay. So we are rolling the Jamish. 1d6 +2.
Wouldn't it be 2d6 +2?
Oh right, no, you're right. That's a series of attacks. They multi-attack, so
Yeah.
that's
Well, so
This is the
the
first.
Were-Raven makes 2 weapon attacks, one of which can be with the hand crossbow.
yeah.
Yeah. So it can only do 1 hand crossbow attack.
Oh, okay, then I am not going
Yep.
in close. Okay, no, that's fine. It was a 1d6.
It's a 1d6 +2 to each of them.
Yes. Now I need to roll 2 of those.
So roll me 1d6 and then add 2 for the first hit, and then roll me 1d6 and add 2 for the second hit.
3 and 8.
Okay. So 3 and 8.
Mm-hmm.
Both of these are shot out of the sky and land in as bloody lumps on the ground.
Sweet.
Sweet.
God, you fucking ghouls are weak, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a reason for that.
Oh no.
Strahd's gonna special summon a blue eyes white dragon now. Fuck my life.
No, my man's about to drop black someone's skull or some shit.
It's gonna get dark magician out here.
I'm hearing numbers and now I'm scared.
I summon Exodia.
The
Well.
black skull dragon.
All right.
Red eyes orange dragon.
Is that?
Ryu, I think we're hearing your fan.
I think
How
it
would
dropped your. Do you have the automatic gain control on, or the
No, I
automatic?
don't.
That's weird. I wonder why it keeps doing that to you.
We're champ.
Is that the end of the Were-Raven turns?
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of the turn, as a legendary action, Strahd is going to move 30 feet here. He has spider climb, so he doesn't need to check for that.
Pussy bitch.
This movement does not provoke opportunity attacks.
You fuck.
And we go to Bardier.
Oh hey.
Zoom out a little bit so I can see.
Did the eviscerate bit the Constitution saving throw? Did you do that at the start of the
It's
turn?
not his turn.
It's not his turn.
Can you?
Oh, that's right, legendary. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Can you move me 30 feet
Technically,
closer to
Charlotte
Strahd?
is also supposed to have legendary actions, but I have chosen that she doesn't get those.
Sorry, Shay, what did you need?
Can you move me 30 feet closer to Strahd?
I got you. One,
Yeah, that'd
two,
either be
three,
one
four,
of these two.
5, 6. Would you like to be closer, Ginjo, or does that matter or not?
Close to begin, Joe. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, cool. Then I'll move him here. All right, you're good to
All right.
go.
How far am I from Strahd?
60 feet. That's
And there
not
is a,
scaffolding.
Yeah.
On a 10-foot platform.
All right. And
to 70.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
All right.
Ew.
That is a 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 12 force damage.
Okay.
And the second one is 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 10 force damage.
Okay.
Like I said, let's rock this motherfucker.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and have the summoned Fae attack
Okay,
him again.
If that's the end of your turn,
Yep.
Strahd is
Fine,
going
quite good
to use another legendary action to move.
Oh
Right.
man.
And your phase
Oh,
turn.
of course.
It is going to Misty Step on the side Blinsky on Strahd.
Misty
got
step
you.
or phase step?
Face Step, actually. Sorry.
Right of
Right here?
Blinsky or left? Above Strahd or Charlotte?
Above Strahd.
Okay.
Alright. And it is...
I'll help out with
That is a
Chase
natural
movement.
20 to hit.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that is 6, 9, 10, 15, 18. 18 damage total on that one.
Boy.
God damn.
I rolled really low. And then
Okay, and the second attack?
The second attack is a 13 to hit. It misses.
13 to hit. It does not hit.
Alright. And that is going to be the end of its turn.
Right. As a legendary action, Strahd is going to use a bite. He is going to take Van Richten by the head, pull his head back, and bite him in the neck. That is going to be a 22 to hit, which will hit. So, what do you 6, 3d6? That's 46. Plus, how much? 4. So, that'll be 18 damage to Van Richten. Unfortunately, that will activate his final
Crap.
ward.
There we go. Trap card.
He has a permanent glyph of warding tattooed on his neck that activates when he's bitten there. He says, Erasmus, I'm coming home in Celestial. Everything in the 20-foot radius has to make a dex save.
Oh, he's
my
gonna end up killing
lord.
Blinsky! He's gonna. Oh my god, he's gonna kill
20 foot.
everyone in that circle.
And this is going to be white, so this is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Wait, no. I think I measured that wrong. Give me a second. No. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, yeah, that's...
Holy
sideways.
shit.
Oh,
Okay.
That's still not good.
So,
Less bad,
Strahd
but
is going to
still-
roll...
That's less
Oh my
bad, but
lord.
still not good.
What is his save DC? DC is 15. Okay, so it's not that bad.
The Face Spirit makes a 16 on its dexterity
Okay.
saving throw.
It will take half damage, half radiant damage. Okay, so Strahd will do a con... What is that, con save? Dex save.
Oh, dex, sorry.
He's got a +9. Fuck. That's a 6. That is going to be a 17.
15.
Or 15.
Wait,
15.
+9.
So it's
Yeah,
exactly
15.
what he needed. Blinsky
Blinsky's fucked.
rolls a 14.
I'm sorry if I was too
Charlotte.
quick on that draw.
Okay.
It's okay, you're good. Charlotte is going to roll a 7 plus 9.
16.
Holy fuck.
Thank you. Irina is going to roll an 11.
Oh, fuck.
Ryu, do you want to roll saves for Erwin, Devian, and Elvir?
All the
Sure.
people we wanted to make it are not making it. The people we don't want to make it are making it.
I still
And,
roll for this, right? Even in
you're
weapon
within
form?
the circle, but I think don't you get like advantage for being so fucking tiny?
My thing says nothing. I gotta get advantage on checks.
Get regular
It's-
save
it's-
then.
It's D20s, right?
Yeah, a regular D20, and then you add their dexterity modifier.
Okay.
But I do have resistance, so I believe if I make the save, it's quartered instead of halved.
Yes.
8, 14, and 6.
8, 14, and oh, none of them make it.
Holy
Yeah, I gotta.
shit.
Well, I
That's
mean, I
including the
failed this.
modifiers?
I failed the save. I got an 8, but I do have resistance against magic damage.
Okay, so you'll take half damage. Thankfully, I rolled 3 1s.
Fuck.
Everything is taking 13 magic damage if it did not make the save.
So Blinsky's out again.
Blinsky is out again.
So
Okay.
pick him up, please.
No funny, it's no bleed.
Oh, fine, it's
Yes.
okay.
There's no blue. So that's 6 halves, right?
Yes,
Okay.
because we always round down.
Mhm.
Van Richten is not looking good. See, we will
He
apply the
said that,
damage
and
to
now he's still alive.
Strahd
Yeah,
and
Chase Faye
Charlotte.
has to do a save too, no?
Yep.
I did. It was 16.
So you're gonna take
Oh,
half
okay.
damage. So Erwin, Devian, and Elvir are each gonna take 13 damage. They're not looking great.
My Fae is not looking bad, but still not looking good.
Wait a minute. I think I did that wrong. Dio, can you do this for me?
Sure.
31
What's up?
minus 13.
31 minus 13 is 18.
I was 1 off. Thank you. All right, everybody applied the damage. And then we go on to Strahd's actual turn.
He takes one
Jesus.
Oh boy.
radiant
Hey,
damage
He
finally
takes
has to make
26
that.
radiant damage and does not regenerate.
at the full.
Finally has to make
go.
that con save.
Oh yeah, and the con save.
4 radiant damage from me.
Sarah,
radiant
seeing
damage?
this, is going to be infuriated. She's going to scream to Strahd, "Freaking kill him before he blows up more people!"
I intend to. And the con save is
14.
he rolls a total of 18.
Okay, so
Safe.
then the effect of that does end.
Damn.
Okay,
He
Damn.
can't heal
and
again.
now he's. Oh, good God!
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Kill him. He's
He
gonna
says,
kill him.
I'm sorry, Charlotte. Steps back. The Fae will get an attack of opportunity. Van Richten will get an attack of opportunity.
He's fucking leaving. Like the bitch he is.
That's a 2 for Van Richten. He's not gonna hit.
That's a 16 to hit.
That will not hit.
All right.
And Strahd is going to. What is the. Oh, shit. Excuse me. This is going to be worse than I thought it was.
Oh no.
Oh.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Okay. This is a 5th level spell.
5th level counterspell. It ends.
Okay. You're going to counterspell at 5th level?
I'm a warlock. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
okay.
As the you've used your reaction, as the magic coalesces in his palms and he goes to push it outwards, it fizzles out and does nothing.
Ooh.
Good shit, because that was about to be a 60-foot cone of cold.
Wow.
Oh. Oh,
That
I'll
would've
show him
hurt.
cold.
You're
Vic,
welcome.
I have 3 of 3 stacks, by the way, Vic.
Okay. And at that, let's see, that wastes his action.
I want to do real quick.
What else does he have as a bonus action?
Can I have Barrick shout something real quick at him?
Sure.
See him like walk off stage. He's gonna shout, "Where you going, false god?"
Wow, okay, yeah, take
Ooh.
Ginjo's line. Take Ginjo's line. Come on, bro. I'm kidding.
Some fucking god you are. Where you going?
Ginjo's gonna pipe up too. Yeah, false god. What happened to the man who killed me and brought me back? Idiot.
I can't say anything because I'm a weapon and nobody's holding me. I'm a knife.
What do you have? A knife! No!
Are you too scared to see what a real god is, Strahd?
At that, you will see Strahd split into 4.
What?
I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
Is this another?
Oh, lovely.
Okay, after we kill this fucker, I want to see this stat block because this sounds fucking amazing to run.
Is it that feat I mentioned, Vic?
Huh?
Is
Nope.
it that feat I mentioned?
Nope, that's as a reaction. This is not a reaction.
Oh no. This is worse.
Alrighty, and that is going to be the end of his turn. We're going to go to the shrubs.
Shrubs.
They're shrubby.
Do they get
I
to do
can't
something
bel-
finally?
I can't believe I pulled off that counter spell. I moved 60 feet closer just for that.
He pulled a
This
Scanlan.
motherfucker really used the Ring of the Nine Dragons. Motherfucker got some Shin Gong Wu on his ass, don't
He
he?
pulled a Scanlan.
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna get
Yeah,
better.
he did.
This fight is gonna get
That's
so
why I
much
got
better.
Oh, I'm sorry. The illusory duplicates are all supposed to be in the same space.
Ooh, but I counted
My bad.
on an 8th level. That's Shay right now.
Ooh, that's what I got close to, motherfucker.
Trickery. How unelegant.
How unelegant. Alright, what are the shrubs going to do, Ryu?
Barely anything.
You what?
Yeah, they just.
He's in the movement.
They are
he's in the movement.
just. Yeah.
Or the shrubs just...
They're chilling.
Mm-hmm.
they do be shrubbing.
We be shrubbing.
New channel
Make a
name.
song of it.
Shrub.
Do shrubbity. Okay. Van Richten.
No.
I'm imagining a giant dustbin just rolling across the ground.
Or Dust Bunny, you mean?
Yeah, dust bunny.
It's giant ass tumbleweed.
That's funny.
I'm gonna
Just
have.
hopping on by.
I am going to have Sarah shout at Van Richten. No, I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna have her use the fucking telekinesis. Can she get into his mind with telekinesis or
Maybe.
telepathy? Shit. I'm gonna have her shout and use the thing at the same time. Dual fucking effort. She's gonna shout, "I swear to the gods above, if Irina and Blinsky die, you're going to be next. Protect them."
Here.
I'm scared of what Elian's gonna do. I don't know about you guys, but
Yeah.
the fact that she's still,
Alright,
right
so...
here.
Swiggy,
He's going to do the risky thing, and he is going to jump off the platform. He's going to take an opportunity attack from Charlotte, and if he survives this, it's a 6. What does she have for her? Great sword is... that is the wrong one. That'll be a... plus 9 to hit.
6 plus 9, you said?
15.
yeah, that's
Armor
15.
Class is 17. It misses.
Oh
Let's
shit.
go.
So he is going to open up his palms, put them together, and hold them to the sky. I am here to kill the vampire, Strahd von Zarovich!
Are you
And
using a
he's
spirit bomb?
Spirit bomb.
He is going to, centered on Strahd, cast the Dawn spell.
Oh. That is even crazier than the spirit bomb in this case.
Go for a 30-foot radius. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's fucking
Oh
dead.
lord.
Oh shit, he might hit himself with this.
He's going to.
He doesn't give a fuck.
He hits everybody he just hit with his fucking explosion. Blinsky's
Good.
fucking dead.
God.
Blinsky's
Technically,
I
that's
am
it.
narrowly missed by this, I think.
That is going to be a that's not intersecting you. It is on this. It is on the square with the shrubs, though.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
does that hit Sarah?
It
Yes.
does.
His fucking. Okay.
All right, so this is going to be a con save.
Oh no.
Blinsky's just
At
fucking
DC
out.
15, Strahd rolls an 18. He'll take half damage.
Could you
Fucking
imagine?
Blinsky, the Fae is gonna have to roll. Charlotte rolls.
Faye is dead. It had 6 HP.
Oh shit.
Blinsky's
Could
fucking
you-
dead, Gary.
Could you imagine casts the
Well,
Dawn spell?
Wait till I
He just drops the Dawn house out of the sky.
fucking. Charlotte rolled a 6, and she has a Constitution 4.
Huh? When
That's
the
10.
house
Charlotte's taking full damage.
Yo.
It's just,
go-
what?
Ooh.
There was a house here. There's no more house.
Irina rolls a 17.
Hey.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Davy and Irwin need to roll. The shrubs need to roll, and Sarah needs to roll.
Can I try a persuasion check before all this happens?
It's a little late for that.
I know. I'm asking.
Question.
Yes.
Do the illusions dispel since they took damage?
That's
I don't know. That is a
point.
fantastic question. Let me look up the spell real quick.
I liked Blinsky, man, and then you just killed him.
Actually, yes. All the mirror images will be dispelled if they take
Let's
damage.
go!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, he helped, but he also hurt.
Now I know who I can punch.
At this point, he's too far gone.
No, Blinsky.
So even if I straight up call out his holy order, tell him that he's made a promise to protect the innocent, that
Do you
him
know which
killing
holy
them will
order
make
he's
him.
a part of? Do you know which god he serves?
I could try to roll religion real quick if you need me
Didn't you
to.
say it?
You can try.
Didn't you shout it when the neck thing blew up?
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
that's first done.
Erasmus
No,
was
that's
his
his
son.
son.
Oh.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Sarah's in control, so she has religion. I rolled a 16.
Helm.
Helm.
The same
Alrighty, I
order
will.
that Peregrine was a part of.
Peregrine, your god's fucking us in the ass right now.
So can I try?
With his attitude, I'll let you make the roll, but it's going to be a disadvantage.
I will do that. All right. So, do you want me to say it beforehand and then roll?
Yeah.
All right. She's going to glare daggers at him and then shout, "You're a holy man. You promised to protect the innocent. You're a follower of Helm, a protector. How could you do this? You slaughtered 2 innocents just to get at one person. How are you not a monster like him? But you can stop this. You can stop. You can stop being a monster. If you kill them, if you do this, you will become like Strahd." And
Ooh.
now, yep. And now I shall roll persuasion.
Strahd Van Richten.
23.
Whoa.
At disadvantage?
With disadvantage?
What is disadvantage?
Means
Jesus.
you roll
Yeah,
twice and you
roll
take the
for
lower
it.
one.
what?
Roll it again
Oh.
and take the lower.
Okay.
Yeah. Disadvantage is you roll twice and you take the low result.
Natural 1. Thanks a lot.
Ah.
8. This fist is going straight through my monitor.
As he's channeling the energy, he says, I am not the only one here who has sacrificed innocence for the greater good, as he looks towards Ginjo. We have all become monsters at some point in our lives. My journey ends soon, but I intend to take him with me. And with that, the dawn spell goes
I
off.
found balance and you did not.
Okay, so I on my upper rolls. Damn it, where did it go? It was a 17, a 14, and a 7. On the
17,
Ravens.
14s. Elvier didn't need to make a save, just Irwin and Davian.
Okay, so yeah, that would be a
So,
17
Irwin-
and 14.
Yeah, so the 14 does not make it, the 17 does, and then the shrubs you said made a 7?
Yeah.
Okay, and what did you do?
I got a 15 on Sarah.
15 is exactly what you needed. You're taking half damage. It'll
Okay.
be 19 radiant damage.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
And 3 of these are dispelled.
Half that to 9 for you, Sarah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does that
Oh,
kill
oh.
the Fae?
Yeah, it only had 6 HP left. He said.
Yeah, Shay already said that. It said that
Okay.
it killed it.
Oh, I didn't know. Let's
worries.
see. That's an
worries.
auto fail for 2 death saves for Blinsky. Charlotte is going to take
Ah.
full damage. 19.
Oh.
She can't heal now too.
Give me my turn. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay, let's.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ben Richten.
Nope, I'm not gonna influence your turn.
Let him play how he's gonna play. So, and oh shit, I forgot to roll. Ben Richten's Constitution.
You just
Mhm.
He's in there
milk
too.
yourself with it.
That is a total of 16. He's gonna take half damage, which is 9, which is exactly what he has.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Well, that means the dawn spell does not persist because that's concentration. So it's only gonna last 1 turn.
Oh, it's a persist. Oh, fuck.
That would have been every turn.
Mhm.
So Irwin will take 9 damage. Devian will take 19 damage.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Devian's down. He's dead.
Oh, no.
We gotta start picking up people.
Give me a second.
Let's check
Blinsky's
healing
dead,
potions.
dead.
No, not yet. He's failed 2 death saves. He's got 1
Irwin
left.
takes 9. Irwin's looking rough. Irina took 9.
Oh my god, I could have given
Oh,
Barrick a potion
shit.
of vitality.
I wouldn't have time.
Did I already do the
If I
damage?
use my action for anything else, or if I don't get hit, I lose my rage completely. That'll give me another level of exhaustion right away. 'Cause I
Ah,
frenzied.
shit. Well, you would have had, like, 1 less exhaustion.
All right, and the
I
shrubs
already
took
have
19.
1. I'd get 2.
So now you
Yeah, I
only
know.
have
That's what I'm
5
saying.
shrubs instead of 6.
You would have had 1 less if I gave you the
Yeah.
vitality.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh shit!
Sorry, bro.
Mhm.
Forgot.
It's whatever.
There we go. All right, that is the end of Van Richten's turn. We go to Irina, who is going to use her movement to stand up. She's going to grab Pyrrhic, and she's going to immediately jump in and stab Charlotte in the back.
Hey.
Yeah, cool. Before she does that, because as a weapon, my turn counts as her turn. Self-right.
Okay. Sweet. Okay.
Let me roll that. Let me roll the d6 that I take. I take 3 damage for that,
This is intense.
and the damage will only matter if she hits. Which,
We shall see. What is your plus modifier?
my plus modifier, I
As a
believe,
weapon?
is the same as the weapon type.
She rolled
believe.
a 2 anyways. So
Fuck.
the dagger's gonna lance forward, and Charlotte's gonna put her greatsword across her back, deflect it without even looking.
God fucking damn it.
That brings us to. You said your turn counts as hers?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
Also, yeah, I'm reading it. My modifier is the same as the original weapon, so it'd just
Okay.
be a dagger modifier.
You hear a screech from below.
What?
As Elian screams, "Don't hurt him!" and swings on Bardir.
No, Strahd, fuck you!
What?
We're killing Alien. Sorry. No, she's done. She's
I'll
dead.
take her on. Don't worry. I'll take her on.
God dang it.
She's bad.
God
juju.
dang it. God dang it, Bobby.
Well, Vic said I hate him for
Don't
this,
stick
so...
your dick in crazy.
What did I do?
Don't stick your dick
Hey.
in crazy.
I've done nothing.
Bardir,
I've
attack
done
number
nothing.
1.
Oh no, she gets multiple.
Yeah,
That is going to be
she's a katana wielder, bro.
dirty 20 to hit.
I think he's doing something.
Bardir.
He might be doing something. Someone want to check his...
He might be.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain as a warlock, his AC is going to be below 20.
Well, okay.
You can check.
We as players can't check his sheet because he always locks his sheet, so only the DM can see it.
This is true.
Yeah.
I'll have to pull him up then, I suppose. And
Are you
note
asking
his-
my AC?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
15.
Okay.
Fuck.
You get hit then.
This is gonna hurt. 6 plus 5. That is 2d6 plus 5 slashing. Of course, I rolled double sixes. That's gonna be 17 slashing. And she gets an extra 2d6 of slashing if she's above half health. So it'd be a total of 20 slashing damage for the first one.
Oh.
Ouch.
Alright.
That.
As the katana one through.
Oh god, no! Y'all hit the nail on the head. She really is the hag.
That is a 17 without her modifier. That is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll be 13 plus 5 is
18.
18
18.
slashing damage.
Jesus.
I am below half health.
All right, and that is a 14 plus 5 is a 19 to hit.
Again? That'll hit.
And yeah, she's got 3 attacks. 13. That's gonna be another 18 slashing damage.
Ouch.
Don't worry, Bardir. I
That
got
puts
you.
me below 20.
All right, we go to. That's the end of her turn. We go to Charlotte.
The tank is not the... I can't be a tank when everyone's gonna hit.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I will do it. I promise.
I
I've
will
been
do it.
attacked once this entire fucking fight, and it missed.
Trust in me.
I have
Oh,
lost no health.
I'll do it.
The thing is, you've run at the target when the target had another thing in mind. If you'd positioned yourself near what Strahd wanted to kill, you would have been involved in the fight. But you did the charge thing.
Yeah.
It's okay. Honestly, it's true to Barrick's character.
I'm
Like,
gonna do it,
it
again.
is.
He's gonna get decked in the face with my other Vault Breaker self.
sweet. Okay.
That's what I was
All right.
planning.
So Charlotte's gonna whirl around and make 2 greatsword attacks.
Hurry.
That one. I'm going to give Irina a counter attack with Pyrrhic.
Okay.
She fucking rolled a 5.
Let me see what the dagger. Okay, hang on. Because it's the same as the standard weapon, and I believe it uses my modifier thing instead of her score. That'd be a +7 for 12.
Her AC is higher than that, unfortunately.
I've got a
Sec-
quick lore question.
Go ahead. Yes.
Wouldn't Strahd... Charlotte is Thrall of Strahd, yes?
Yes.
Would she not actually be pushed to not attack her because of her importance to Strahd? Would Strahd not see this and be like, fuck no, and stop her?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh, okay. We're getting a little ahead of
Oh.
ourselves. Okay.
We're getting there.
Active
You're on the
defiance.
right track. You're on the right track. Okay, so the first
My
that
guess
was
is
in that one. The
Charlotte's
second
in
one
love
was
with
a
Strahd.
16 plus 9. That's
Nice wing bender.
It doesn't matter what Arena's AC is. You hit that
saw you wink.
immediately.
Yep.
I didn't do anything. I'm just like.
You had an eye twitch. You had an eye twitch, but I saw it was a wink.
D4 plus
Okay.
6. That's going to be 16 bludgeoning damage as she clocks Irina with the pommel and knocks her out.
Oh.
And as she falls, Charlotte uses one hand to grab her and hold on to her, put her over her shoulder.
Ah,
Kirk's on the ground again.
okay, good.
Yeah, I'm on the ground
Yeah,
again.
you were on the right track. You were on the right
Okay.
track.
You only did blunt damage rather than stabbing death damage. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
So Irina is unconscious but stable
Okay.
because it
Charlotte
wasn't.
just fucking yoinked her.
Yep.
Is drinking
Okay.
a potion an action?
Yes. Interact with an object or use an object is an action. That brings us to Ginjo.
All right. So Ginjo, as Elian is attacking Bardier, Ginjo is going to yell out to her, "If you're going to fight somebody, fight me." As he uses "This isn't even my final form" with his max +3 charges,
Mm-hmm.
which means he gets +3 on his 2 hit plus his damage, and he gets plus 10 feet movement, and he gets a special type of movement +1 AC as well.
Okay.
So, can I explain it, or do you want to explain it, Vic?
Go for it.
So as you see Ginjo, as he yells, everything becomes somewhat dark in his area as snow starts falling.
Oh,
Just like a quiet blizzard comes over him as snow explodes around him, and now he has an aura of snow and black fire combined. So, and with that, Ginjo, with just a blizzard washing over him, disappears. You don't see him, and he appears right beside Elian.
Sweet.
And he is going to, let me just update my shit real quick.
A lot of names to start with E. Erwin, Elian, Irina.
3.
Erwin starts with a U.
Sorry.
My
gonna
dude
start
over here
with
can't read.
I'm tired.
It is
But
rather late.
no,
We have gone
Yeah.
on very
no,
long.
I want to keep going. 'Cause I'm loving this.
Okay. How
Alright.
many people are good with continuing this? How many people
Me.
want to wait until next week?
I can
I'm
continue.
good.
I can continue.
Okay. Crow.
I'll survive. I'm
Okay.
gonna be up all night anyway. I got shit to do at 9 a.m. So I'm not gonna sleep.
So, one of the benefits he gets from "This isn't even my final form" is he gets 1 additional melee attack as part of the transformation action,
Oh, I farted. God damn
which
it.
is a special ability itself. So he gets 3 attacks.
Okay.
So, I'm going to use the Sun Sword against Elian. I'm gonna roll. That is a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
You know, guys, this is potentially the last session. It makes sense that we're going extra long for it because it's a
This
special
is-
one.
Yep. 15 radiant damage for the first slice as he slashes at her.
Said 15
For the-
radiant.
Yes.
Okay, give me a second. She's gonna have to make a con save.
Swing.
Oh,
Give me a
we're gonna
second.
reveal her.
Thank you. Con save at DC 10. Her con is only 2, so she gets a +2. She got a 13. Continue.
Okay. Second attack. It's gonna roll with Sun Sword again. That is an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. Damage. 17 radiant.
Okay.
Ooh, tasty.
Ice.
Next hit. He has a plus
Um,
13 hit because of this. I hope you realize.
Damn.
Third attack.
Hold
15
on.
to hit.
Hold on. How many radiant was
Sure.
17?
17.
Okay. Okay.
And
And she makes the con save.
third attack. 15 to hit.
15 to hit will not hit. She will deflect it with her blade.
Okay. And I'm gonna use. Oh shit! I forgot to use gloating monarch. It's fine. Whatever.
Okay, I forgot to
Ginger's
use her
gonna-
reaction on the first attack, so.
It's fine. He's gonna use his
I'll make
bonus
it quick.
action for Toya to come out and punch her.
Just a whap.
The whap.
Mm-hmm. Let me
I
just
might do
roll that
something
real
stupid.
quick.
Grab a bucket and a mop. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know the-
That would be 15 to hit. That misses, eh?
That misses.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I might do something very stupid.
Go be
And
stupid,
that is the end of
please.
my turn.
At the end of your turn, Elian will use one of her legendary actions to use Akujiki Flash.
Oh.
She's pulling the cursed sword. She's going to a quick attack. Ooh, she rolled a 9, and that is going to be plus 9, 18 to hit.
She misses, and I'm gonna use my reaction to that.
Okay.
And my reaction is spinning sweep. If the enemy misses you, you will make a melee weapon attack and use your reaction to make one melee. And if it hits, enemy is prone.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I'm
This is
gonna
an
use my
actual
sun
duel.
sword. And that is a 22 to hit.
Okay, she is going to use her reaction, Deadly Parry, to add 5 to her AC against that attack. So
Holy
for
shit.
Like watching
That
two
is-
Jedi fight.
that
Yep.
is right. 19, 20, 21, 22. That adds it to 23.
Jesus.
If this attack changes from a hit to a miss, she can perform one katana attack. However,
I
it's
can't
made,
use another reaction to that. I can't even
It's
use a
made-
reaction to that.
it's made with another. Sorry, it's made with disadvantage though, but since you have landed a strike on her this round,
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
so that's
miss.
going to be a 16 plus 9, which is going to be a 25, and then the other
That
one
hits.
It's disadvantage though.
is going to be yep, 7 plus 9 is 16. So it'd be a
Oh, that
disadvantage
misses.
16. Okay.
Miss. Am I able to use another reaction since I have 2?
You
or...
can.
No.
Do it
Oh,
again.
then I'll use sweeping again. Sweeping sweep again.
This is an actual katana duel.
It is.
And that
Where's
is a
Duel of the
26 to hit. 26 to hit.
It does hit.
We need Duel of the
All
Fates,
right.
like-
And that will be
No, we copyright.
18 radiant damage as you see Ginjo manifest some of his ki in his hand as he sort of moves his ki over the blade to make his hand a little radiant as he hits her once with the hilt, and then with his fist you can see a ripple of radiant on her face as she lands down prone.
She will be knocked prone by that. So you see them trading blows, countering, until just basically rips her feet out from under and she's prone.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We
Ooh.
move on to Charlotte, who is going to. Give me
I'm
just
so
a
happy right
moment.
now.
Wait, didn't
That was
I have-
that was so badass,
She
dude.
takes a D6 radiant.
Oh, because she's within your radius.
Yeah, she gets 30. 3 or 3,
This
not
is
30.
true.
3. Oh my god.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't
Just suddenly burst into radiant light. Ah!
it? All right.
I would be okay with it.
I
Yes,
might
go ahead,
do
Ryu.
something
Didn't she?
stupid.
Didn't she, was her last turn a counter to Arena, or was that her actual turn? Like whenever she knocked Arena out, because I thought that was Charlotte's turn.
Me. Oh wait, no.
he's
you're
talking about
Arena.
Charlotte
Shit.
when.
Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything's
my bad.
about you, Dio.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I got confused. My bad. I'm sorry.
God
I was fairly certain that was Charlotte's turn whenever she attacked Arena and knocked her out. Using that 2 greatsword attack.
No, he did state earlier that she does have a legendary action.
Oh,
That
okay.
was a
Yeah,
legendary
she used her
action, that's right.
legendary. Yeah.
Okay, just wondering.
Yo, you had me confused too. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, it was a legendary action to knock her out.
Okay.
Ginjo bested Elian. Jesus.
I had forgotten too. Yeah, good shit. That was good. In one
How-
exchange.
How to tell everybody is invested in this fight? Vic
Oh, yeah.
Vic hasn't even gotten close to narking out yet.
Okay, now he's gonna
That's
start knocking out.
No, he's
Oh.
wired. You can see it in his eyes.
Yeah, it's like he had a hit of caffeine. It's crazy.
I might do
You're just
something
mainline
very
caffeine. That's what
stupid.
it was looking like.
Elian has a lot of hit points.
as far as we're aware.
Right, so let me see. Let us. We're gonna
Ooh, this is crazy.
It is. It's very crazy, especially with what she's planning to do. Okay.
They're gonna run.
I've done 50 damage to Elian so far.
Okay.
50 radiant.
While holding Irina, she will dash 60 feet.
You're a
And I don't get an opportunity attack because I'm a weapon!
Can't you
Wait a
unweapon?
minute.
I can only unweapon on my turn, and it costs a full action.
Yeah, that Blood Hunter subclass seems kind of weak.
It
Uh,
it is something I never thought I'd see for a Blood Hunter. It is a support Blood Hunter.
gotcha. Ginjo,
Yes.
did I fuck something up?
I don't know. Why? What did you fuck? What?
Did I
What
fuck
happened?
something up?
I don't know.
Why did it come back?
I'm seeing that it's your turn. But
I
you
was gonna
just
say, did it-
transformed, didn't you?
Yeah,
No, I just.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he should come after me, and that was a while
Is it
ago.
because it's because of Pyrrhic? That's why.
I
Because
did
his
things
turn
out
was
of
at the
order.
same time?
Okay,
You
it's
fucked up.
Cambria's turn. It's Cambria's turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I was like, wait, what
So
did I do?
she's going to run down and attempt to stabilize Van Richten.
No, fuck him.
Here's the problem. As we've gotten to this part of the initiative order, all of the undead ghouls in the area flow together and reform with the whole ass body.
Shit.
It looks like a
Either how long-
horrible patchwork creature,
Big boy.
basically.
How long is 1 minute again?
6 turns.
6 rounds.
6 turns? Or 6 rounds? Okay,
6
cool.
rounds.
Ginjo has final form for 6 rounds.
Do some of them reform even though they were zapped by radiant from the helmet?
I'm just saying for flavor.
Okay.
This is what's happening.
You did watch the grease stain peel itself off of that wall, though.
And it lumbers forward.
Fucking.
And
Fallon,
Fallon,
no.
you're the closest thing.
Oh no.
Lovely.
So let's go with slam. And welcome to the slam. The slam for 16 plus 7.
Yep, that's a hit.
Okay, so this is going to be 2d8 plus 4. This is going to be.
Oh wait, hold up. I have a reaction.
Do you?
I do.
I just
Where are
realized
you?
something.
Yes.
Bonus actions.
You remember the Ravens?
Yeah.
Weren't they like 50 feet in the air whenever the blast went off?
I thought you had them hovering above the.
Oh no, they were high up in the air with Sarah.
Oh, okay, so you got to tell me that. We usually denote like the green
Okay.
border for in the air.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't know.
Alright. All right. As of this point forward, they will be 50 feet in the air.
Okay. Does that mean
This
Devian
creature
took...
can be blinded, yes.
No. As of this point, meaning Davian's still
As
down.
of this point.
Okay.
Davian's still down.
Because if
You-
we
you
start
got
going
Daddy
back and
killed.
retconning stuff, then it becomes a mess.
Yeah, you got Daddy killed. Congrats.
Because then I can go back and retcon this, which would have retconned that. Okay, that gets the regeneration now, but we got to retcon this because I didn't use the reactions. It becomes a
Right,
mess.
Yeah.
So
So the creature attacking me can be blinded, yeah?
you don't know that.
Well, either way, we're gonna try it. Warding flare. When you're attacked by a creature that can be blinded, you can use a reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. So we'll roll this at disadvantage.
Big ol'
So it can be
flashlight.
blinded.
All right, that will be a 3. That'll be a 10 to hit on that one.
Woo, hello.
As you-
Nah, solar flare.
And it is not immune to blind.
Unfortunately, it's just like a flashbang, so
Yep.
it doesn't last.
So the thing right next to you, you see the entire the entire gallows shakes with the force of this slam. It gets 2 slam attacks though, so here's the second one. That'd be 16 plus 7.
Shit.
Oh boy.
Okay. And that is going to be 13 bludgeoning damage as he smashes you on the top of the head.
Owie. Okay.
And Blinsky is going to roll his final death save.
No, Blinsky!
Don't.
I
Oh, he's
not
gonna
have my
fail.
turn yet.
You're next. Blinsky makes 1 death save.
Oh,
I haven't had a turn since his last death save.
I haven't
either.
had a turn either.
God
Yep.
bless.
You guys are all next. It's Sarah, then Fallon, then Barrick.
Okay.
So Sarah, you're up.
Mm-hmm. So let me take out my measuring tool.
Take out my beating stick.
I'm gonna have her zoop over here. She's gonna land next to Strahd,
Oh.
oh
Yep.
boy.
and she's gonna look over towards him. It's not a hateful look, but more of a weary look, because, you know, she's watching all these people dying, undying, dying, and undying. She turns to him, and her tone is softer. She's almost pleading towards him. Strahd, we need your help. If that priestess is going to resurrect Van Richten, and he doesn't mind killing a bunch of innocents to get to you, if we have to stop them. I want to get Blinsky up. He's an innocent. He has nothing to do with this. I need to heal him or he will die. All I'm asking for you is to give us the chance to take out the priests, get Blinsky out of here, and then we'll settle our own personal differences. I will not go after Irina. And I am pleading with you as the person that saved her life. Please let me do this.
He looks at you and says, I don't want the vampire hunter to live either.
Then partial truce until we take care of the priestess and vampire hunter?
Do you want to give Strahd a free action?
A free action. What does giving him free action do? Does it take from
You're
me?
gonna let him. You're gonna let him. No, you're just gonna let him do something.
Go for it.
Alrighty.
She's bargaining
Yeah,
with
get-
the bad guy.
He's going to look at Cambria, and you see his eyes blaze with energy as they turn red. A second.
Wait for him to say it.
Schlaf, your Ewigkeit.
Yep.
Cambria, who has less than 100 hit points, is now dead.
Yep.
Power word kill.
Fucking no.
Wow.
Oh, that was a great strategic way to burn his power word kill.
Mm-hmm.
He no longer has
Oh
that.
my god. No, that's intelligent
It's
for you.
smart.
Never
Holy
has that.
shit.
Good
Yep.
shit, Ryu. Good shit.
Smart.
He was saving that.
She turns towards Strahd and actually bows to him.
What?
I have to bow to you. You have shown honor towards me. Thank you.
He
And
says,
she
go, heal your toy maker.
immediately runs over to him and starts casting her healing spells on him.
Alright.
Does it have to be a straight up spell, or can I use? No, I'm not
You
gonna
have to use a
that.
spell, yes. Or
Yeah,
a
okay.
potion.
I have no. I'm gonna use a spell. I got plenty of slots.
Say, please
I'm
do
gonna
not
use
get that
I'm gonna
bonus
use
button.
healing word.
Healing word is a bonus action. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this guy.
Cast healing word. It's a 1d5 plus 3. That's a 4. That's a 7. He's got 7 health now.
7 hit points. He comes back. This is going to be his second level of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Coming back, but Blinsky will have
Yes,
7 hit points.
The going on.
Oh, there's the Blinsky.
Everything hurts so much worse.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts. You say stop.
Dude, his speed is halved. Jesus.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I was a bonus action, so I still have
You still have an action.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep in mind that healing word was a leveled spell, so with your action you can only cast cantrips this turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a
Um,
thing?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast another
I think
healing
it's stupid.
spell
But...
on him, it's power word heal.
So, like I said, is that a cantrip?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is 1d4.
All right, there you go.
Shit, that's not.
People be
That's
taking my
homebrew.
power words.
Yeah, people be
that's
taking
the-
your power words.
That's
You
a, that's
threw
a
'em in,
that's
they
another
pop up,
homebrew
yeah.
one. It's okay.
I got a
To be
1. I got
fair-
a fucking 1.
That's fine. He's at 8.
I mean, to be fair, if you hear power word, you're gonna get it.
hmm So
Yeah.
It has power in the name.
she's gonna look
Right.
directly at Blinsky and says, "You're all right. You're alive. You need to get out of here, though. Can you escape?"
This is the moment where Blinsky turns on us all and stabs Sarah.
Dude.
Stabs her with
Gundam,
the fucking.
Yeah.
It's a Power Ranger.
You make path, Blinsky, take path. Do not want to be here.
All right. All right. I will provide a path. Follow the ravens. I'm gonna have them cut a path for you.
Fantastic. All right.
I just
Can they-
realized
I
something.
hope they cut it through this monstrosity trying to kill me.
Yeah.
I just realized what Vic can do one day in the future. In the book of misspells, have power word kill, but it's power word Phil. It just summons a guy named Phil.
He'll summon his fucking cousin. And he'll do like a motivational speech or something.
Actually, no, like
I have a dyslexic wizard that I'm planning on playing.
Is his
So
name
is that the end of
Phil?
your turn?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Okay, as a legendary action, Strahd will move 30 feet.
Power word Phil, you just lose weight.
Oh boy, now is the time for the actions.
I have
Okay.
something I'm gonna do.
This is going to be Fallon's turn.
I don't like the fact that this big boy is in front of me either, so I gotta fucking deal with him.
Let me smash.
Fuck off.
You're not wrong. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt into its face.
Inputs first.
All right. Just point blank guiding bolt. Blah!
Yep, that's a 24 to hit.
24 to hit. That's going to hit.
Yep, so 4d6 radiant comes to 10.
10 radiant damage. Let me see what its stat block says.
Yeah, what?
I like how he says it has a stat block. That's crazy to me.
Everything has a stat block.
True. That's why we can kill it.
Every good DM even has stat blocks for the NPCs because, you know, murder hobos.
Yeah.
I have
What
a
kind of
stat
damage is
block
this,
for the
radiant?
stat block.
Yes.
And radiant, we're good. It sinks in with this burning, sizzling noise as part of the flesh drops off. You can see the stitch marks across the chest and everything like that as different body parts have been kind of sewn together on this thing.
Oh, lovely. And that is all I can do.
All right, then we go to Barrick.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I Vault Breaker and send... If I were to run in front of her and punch her, can I punch Charlotte back this way? Back towards the gallows.
Here's a better question. After Sarah just agreed to be peaceful, do you really want to destroy that?
Ooh, Strahd might actually be helping us here.
They're leaving! They're fucking leaving!
Yeah, instead of killing you.
This is a possibility for us to heal up, get everything together, and escape, and face him in a honorable battle rather than just two armies clashing wildly against one another.
Because this was a multi-sided fight.
We now have the option to gather ourselves and actually have a arena-style fight with him rather than two or three clashing armies. Sarah just brokered this for every.
You also stated a truce until the priestess was dead.
Priest is fucking dead.
This is
Which
true.
is dead now.
This is true,
Yeah.
but I mean, Strahd
Priestess.
showed him a level of honor.
Priestess is dead. No more truce.
Nah,
If you
screw
want-
that.
He
Once
still
we're done
seems
with
he
Ellie
seems
in-
to be leaving. So
Yep.
Once I'm done with Elien, I'm going for those two, man.
I do need to do something real quick. There we go. But anyways, Barrick, it is your turn.
Fuck, man.
You're so angry.
I am! 'Cause I was going to put Charlotte back to the stage. To...
You can if you want to.
Do what Barrick wants to do, okay? It doesn't matter what we.
But just
as players
understand
say.
that every action has consequences.
Yeah.
It
Simple.
also actually wouldn't be that far out of Barrick in this one in general, just because the distance, I don't think Barrick would have heard about the bartering of the trees.
That's true.
True.
Ooh, yeah.
So you know what? Fuck it. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna do me.
Folk that beat.
It's 30 feet. to
Yeah,
get to
you do
here.
you, man.
I'm gonna burn
We
my
burned his
last
power
ball
word
breaker.
kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn my last ball breaker to deck Charlotte in the face, send her back towards the fucking stage.
Okay. Roll it.
I get. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Reckless.
Oh shit.
I want it to.
I want this.
That's an 18 plus 9.
Fuck.
27.
That'll fucking hit. So she's
Yep,
gonna get
that's gonna hit.
shoved. She's gonna take 2d6. That's 7 plus. Oh no, 7 plus 5 is 13. No, 12. 12 damage. She goes fucking flying back towards the stage.
She took 12 fuck you damage.
Yeah.
And how many feet?
I don't think it says.
I think it should be. It should be 15 feet. I think. Right?
Shove them. It says shove.
Oh.
It just says shove.
Okay. Shove is a 5-foot thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So the shove action, you can shove them 5 feet or shove them prone.
I asked you that last year when I wanted to do it to Strahd. You said, no, that doesn't work.
Is it Strahd?
You
Well,
did say that.
You tried to jump up there and then hit with your axe without punching.
No, no. The one turn when he was down over where I used to be, I was going to jump and clomp him on the fucking head to shove him prone. He said I can't do that.
I asked. Hold on. Fucking. I have to look at your character sheet again.
Confusion.
Because if it says the shove action.
It says I'll read it forward. It says,
Yeah.
if you hit a creature, you may attempt to shove them as part of the attack. That's all it says.
My mistake then. Because shove as an action. Give me a second.
Bro.
It says shove, not deck as
Yes.
an action. Deck is a
So,
completely different action.
Shoving a creature, using the attack action, you make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
Okay.
Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength check, athletics check contested by the target's athletics or dexterity acrobatics check. You succeed automatically if they're incapacitated. If you succeed, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you. My apologies. I didn't know it had the shove action on it. That was my mistake.
Okay.
So now we know. Now we know.
Alien's prone, so Bardier can get away, which is good.
So is that 2 of my attacks then? Doing that and shoving?
That was your vault breaker
Yes.
with your gauntlet. Yes. It says you can shove as part of the attack, right?
Yes.
It counts towards your regular.
My one
Whatever.
attack?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, let me make sure. We may have to retune it, but for now,
So you didn't make this, it's the wording. of
That'll
it
be
made
something
this.
for season 2, y'all.
yeah,
It was how
Alright.
the
We'll retune.
person made it that worded
it's
it.
weird. It's
Yeah.
really weird. Either way, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
What are you doing now?
I have one more attack, right? I should. It was the one to do that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rules as written. Movement, attacks, bonus, movement, action, bonus action all happen separately. I like to let you split up your movement, so that's a house rule. If you want to use the rest of your movement, if you have movement left.
I've got like 20 more feet of movement.
Jeez.
Would you count?
How?
50?
How?
I have 50 feet of movement total. I moved 30.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then if you let me, the wall breaker lets me move 15 feet.
Towards your target that you're punching.
Yeah. So can I use
So-
15 of that feet to get in front of her? And
That would happen before the punch.
okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Think of it like a Doomfist punch.
Okay, just making sure. So I only have 20. I'm not going that far. I'm only moving forward.
You're only 5
1,
feet, so like.
1, and then I'm just gonna punch her again. Cause fuck it. I don't like Charlotte. She's a bitch.
Okay, so we should have made an athletics check on that. Fine, we will do it on the second one if you're doing that. Oh wait, that's not Vaultbreaker, is it? You just punching?
I'm just punching.
Alright.
I get advantage because I reckless. It's an 18 on the die again. She's getting fucking decked.
Alright. As the 18's exactly what you needed.
It's 18 plus
Deck
9.
mastered
so that's gonna
Barrett.
hit.
Yeah.
It's 7.
Oh boy.
7 plus 5 is 12. Plus another 3 is 15.
Such a long
Of
battle.
Rage. And that's gonna be my turn.
So unnecessary. I love it.
The fact of how low you would have to roll to fail that hit because of the +9, Jesus.
Dude, have a plus 13 right now on my
Imagine
sun
if
sword.
I put the sharpness on the gauntlets. That's a +3 to hit and +3 to damage. So it'll be a plus
We
12
go-
to hit.
How do you
We
sharpen
go
a gauntlet?
We go to the remaining were-ravens.
Well, let's go to Monster Hunter for that one next. How do you sharpen a hammer?
Right, okay. Ryu?
I'm ready.
It is your... Yep.
Okay, so Sarah's going to instruct the were-ravens telekinetically. Alright, so I will get Devian up. If you can please escort Blinsky out, we need to get the innocents out of the battle area. And I don't want any more of you falling. So they are going to move towards, I'd say, I'm gonna say over here.
Okay, and they'll be carrying him, I'm guessing?
Oh, they can carry him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I mean, if they can grab him, sure. How far can they fly with him in their grasp?
They're in hybrid form, right?
Yes.
What's their strength score?
Let's see. Their strength score is a 10.
I'm gonna rule it would take 2 of them and you'd reduce their fly speed to half.
Okay. I will have them do that then. And over here, one over here. Let's see.
I would say if you decide to have all 3 of them, it'll reduce their fly speed by 10 feet.
Okay.
I don't know if that gives them any more.
Yeah. Let's see.
You can also use your highlight tool to like you move all of them at once, or like the one under the hand.
The lasso.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
the
lasso.
select tool,
Thank
the
you.
S key.
I'll have them move him to this spot.
Oh, you're moving Blinsky. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna move all 3 of them in Blinsky.
You're moving the fat guy, not the Raven. Okay.
Mhm.
I should recalculate, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Ah, what are you doing with Blinsky? Blinsky can walk on own feet. Alright, and Davian is going to make his first death save.
Mhm.
Alright. And is that the end of their turn? Are you going to move them?
Oh, yeah. That's the fucking drag tool.
I love
Yeah, the
that
lasso right under the hand.
I've been
Or
keeping
you can do
Strahd
that.
and Charlotte from healing this entire time. With the helmet. The fucking helmet.
Yep. Oh yeah, he has the radiant helmet now.
Oh, yeah. No, they're
Around
taking,
them,
they're taking,
so-
they're taking fucking damage.
They're taking
D6 damage.
Darmaggio and Damaggio Carpaccio, dude.
Okay,
Jeez.
at the end of those turns, Strahd is going to take Arena from Charlotte and say, handle him.
D6 radiant takes 4 damage.
It's not his turn.
Oh, it's not his turn.
Oh,
Legendary action.
shit.
Oh,
He's gonna use a legendary action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That doesn't approach
You-
opportunity, does it?
It does not, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't even use their Children of the Night feature. Huh? Alright.
What the fuck?
Alrighty, that brings us to Bardir.
Elian's prone, so you can move.
I think she still gets an opportunity attack, but she has a disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay, okay. But yeah, Bardier can move because she's prone, so she's less likely to hit him.
Yep. If he wants to.
I like
Yeah.
to think whenever anyone's prone, they try to hit someone, they're just like this.
Hold on.
Just like,
Hold on.
Okay, shush. Give him a chance to speak.
Shades, your turn.
All right. Is she wearing metal armor?
That is a fantastic question. She
Don't
is
tell me.
not. Her AC is all blade skill.
All right. I am going to primal savagery.
Ooh. She's prone, so if it's a melee attack, it'll be at advantage.
I am so glad because I had a 1 on the first one.
oh my god.
That is 17 to hit.
That will not hit.
Ginger was gonna
Wow.
say this is my fight, but you know, it's fine. Whatever.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and step away.
Yeah,
to be
Ginger's
fair,
trying
he is
was
the one
saving
under
Bardier
attack.
so he can get away. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Can I get up to where Pyrrhic is?
Let's see.
This is 10 feet tall.
Okay. How far can you move?
That's
30
yeah.
feet.
5,
30
10,
feet?
15.
He'd only
20.
make it up halfway of the climb.
Yeah, it would be 25, 30 would put him right at the top.
Oh yeah, no,
You know
you
what?
make it up to
I'll
the
have
top.
you make an either athletics or acrobatics check.
Sure.
Bardier.
That's cocked. That was 10.
Oof.
10 on the athletics.
Yep. All right. It is rather difficult, but you're able to scramble up to the top.
If you've ever heard like a dog just struggling to get on top of a post or something, just
Or imagine that deer going through that that slides it.
yeah.
Go. Okay. Anything else you're doing? You
Um,
you did primal savagery and you did your movement. You have a bonus action?
Nah, no, I don't.
All right. At the end of your turn as a legendary action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Strahd will move, and then it will be Strahd's turn.
Motherfucker's a pussy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as you walked away the first time, I wanted to shout back, run like the coward you are.
False god.
I mean, to be fair though, he has his goal.
Yep.
Oh,
know
are we
what?
allowed to
He's afraid of
shout at
us.
him on his turn?
High and mighty for what, man? If anything, if Ginjo had haste, he would dash and just immediately appear in front of him.
I mean, I could spit some shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's pissed, isn't he?
No. I don't know.
On his turn, instead of making the dash action like he was gonna,
Ah,
you're within 60 feet. All right, Strahd is going to turn, and you're going to see his lips moving, and he's going to be making hand signs with one hand, the one that's not holding Irene. He's going to hold out his hand, and Beric, the world disappears from view.
wow.
He banished
As
you.
you find yourself looking at a wall. We're gonna take a few minutes to RP this.
Okay. I like pissing
What do you
off
do?
gods.
Half god.
Um,
Or
I
false
mean,
god.
it's a wall.
Take a second. What? Can I hear anything around me?
It's fairly silent.
Okay.
But there's a wall right in front of your
Put my hand
face.
up to the wall and just kind of feel it.
It's feels like stone, though it's all of one piece. It stretches up as far as you can see, goes to either side.
Okay. Can I tap it? Like, what does it sound like? Is it just
Sounds like
simple
stone.
This is another it egg moment.
I'm just making sure. Fuck
It
you.
wall.
Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna punch the wall, and it's siege damage with the gauntlets.
Cool. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Jeez.
Would you like to look to the side?
I said I wanted to look around, or I guess.
Okay,
said
I didn't
listen.
hear that part.
Sorry. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
said
look and
listen,
listen.
yeah.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Okay. If you're looking around, you look to your left and you see it's about 5 feet wide, this corridor that goes, and at a 90-degree turn, it abruptly shifts and goes right. On the other side, same thing, abruptly shifts and goes left.
Okay.
You, sir, are stuck in a maze.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right,
Wrong guy to put in a maze.
right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No bonus action. The Awakened Shrubs, Ryu,
Mm-hmm.
your turn.
I am
The
going
shrubs.
to. Yep. Shrub's gonna do
There's
shrub.
Alice.
The measuring
Shrub's gonna
tool.
shrub.
There's Alice.
Are the shrubs gonna get
Are we
to
seeing
do
Alice?
something? Yeah. Are the
He's
shrubs
just
gonna
popped
get
up
to
in
do
chat.
something now?
Right, these poor things.
These fucking. These were
Gerp,
such
gerp, gerp.
a good idea in theory, bad idea in practice. They haven't
Yep.
done shit this entire fight. They got.
It just the
Last-
fight moved so fast that they didn't
Yeah.
get a chance to.
Yep. Because they are very
It-
slow walking.
All they've done is
It was
get
a-
blasted by a fucking dawn spell.
Well, let him take his turn.
So what I'm gonna have them do is the big bone golem thingy still attacking Fallon?
Yes.
Okay, so they're gonna move in to defend by scratching a lot.
You have 5 attacks on this one.
Yes.
One of the shrubs was incinerated,
hmm
and one is looking very bad. So, if you want, you can just roll 1d20 for every attack, and then you just multiply the damage by 5. So instead of 1d6, you roll like 5d6.
Yeah, I need to look up their fucking card. Ah, here we go.
There you go.
+1 to hit. Okay. So,
And this is how to run a swarm.
yep. See, so we're gonna run 2, 3, 4, 5. We just add 1 to every single fucking one of them.
So you can either do that, or you can run 1d20, and all of the attacks will use that d20. So they'll either all hit or all miss.
Oh, okay. I'll just fucking do that.
Yeah.
And
So roll
Flurgan has
1d20
just given
and add
him-
1 to it.
Advantage on the next attack.
Oh! What gives advantage?
Flurgan.
Flurgan.
Oh,
Okay.
shit!
I
Yeah,
shouldn't
okay,
have-
roll with advantage.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, we do it.
Thank
This
you,
would be a great
Durgan Flurgan.
time
Take the higher roll.
to call the frog in to stop Strahd.
I got 2 6s in a row!
Oh, no.
Oh.
Hmm.
No, like 4 of them would have hit if I just went with the original roll that I made, motherfucker.
So it's a total of 7 to hit with all of them.
Yep.
Do you still have inspiration?
Nope.
Shit.
That's fine.
Oh, they all miss.
Yep, they miss.
All right, we go to Durgan Flurgan. This was a hell of a fight, dude. Those were the shrubs. Well, let's see. We have Van Richten.
He dead.
We have Irina, unconscious. Elian. Excuse me, Pyrrhic.
All
About to say,
right,
bro.
taking my full action to transform back into a person. Is Strahd still within shouting distance?
Barely.
Okay, so there's a chance he'll hear this. Dude, Pyrrhic's just gonna shout, "How's it feel to know you're scared of Tatiana's own fucking blood?"
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, that was good. Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Shit.
I can't do anything else because my bonus.
Oh, you can move. No?
You're right. I can
Yeah, you
move
can move.
actually. Hang on.
You go start fighting Charlotte. You go help Fallon. You can do a lot of things.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
still a flesh golem that is pounding on Fallon over there.
Shrubs are there.
I need to take care of our flank.
Usually I enjoy pounding flesh, but not in this situation.
You know,
Is that why all
I
your
need
characters
to
turn into a fleshlight?
I need to control our flank so Charlotte doesn't fuck us.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll just jump off the side,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
All right, now we go to Elian, which is going to use half her movement to stand up.
Wait, she goes
has-
before I do?
Yeah.
She's a
Alright.
15.
Oh.
She has a 16. She's right below Pyrrhic.
Oh,
Oh.
Yep.
Oh yeah, she does. Yeah, you're right. And this is a whole new round too, so I got my reactions back.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't you get them back when it's your turn?
It's
Yeah, when
after-
it's your turn, your reactions recharge.
Oh,
don't
okay,
have
so I don't have them right now.
yeah. So you'll
Well-
get them next.
It
Yeah,
won't
next.
quite matter because this isn't an attack roll. She is going to. Shit. Okay, this is gonna suck.
Wait, for which one?
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's for him.
It's for me. I'm pretty sure it's for me. I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
5, 10, 15, 20. That means she's gonna end up in a square and be ejected that way. All right. So
Eh?
Oh, she's running.
she is going to
Oh.
move 10 feet, and she's going to use Akujiki Dash, which is going to cut through everything on that. Everything must make a dex save of 18.
Oh, great. I have
Whoa.
advantage
How
on. Wait, do
Dexter
I?
show the shrubs?
Poor shrubs.
Hold on.
They dead. They are.
Yeah,
I do
check
not
where you
yet.
get the advantage from.
I don't.
Okay, let's roll the 1d20.
God
That's
damn it.
3.
13.
Shrubs
13.
are dead.
And the flesh golem has to make one as well.
I think
it's got
this
a
is a good
minus
time
one.
for me to use inspiration.
Okay.
DM inspiration.
Okay. Give yourself advantage.
Okay, so I'll roll a
Or
second
did you already have
one.
advantage?
No, I didn't.
No. Okay.
Oh, I rolled like shit anyway, so yeah, it's still 13.
Okay. So this is going to be 12 necrotic damage at full damage. This damage bypasses resistance and immunity, cannot be prevented or redirected in any way. Damage dealt also reduces the max HP of the target by the amount of damage taken. So your max HP is reduced by 12. It's the cursed sword.
Oh my god, it's Barrack in the house all over again.
Yeah.
So I
But
take
that-
12 damage and 12 less health.
You have 12 less max health.
Just
Okay.
tick your health down by 12, yeah.
Just memorize it. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. So
Yeah, just
no-
make it- make a note.
Disaster. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Just make a note somewhere.
Jesus.
The flesh golem also takes this damage, so
Already adjusted it.
and the
okay.
shrubs are fucking
That's
god.
pain.
The shrubs take 12 damage. That is going to be
In damage, dude.
all right. There are 3 shrubs left.
These poor fucking shrubs.
All right, and that She's going to use the rest of her movement. She moved 10, so she's got 20 left. 5, 10, 15, 20. Opportunity attack from Golem Smash. Ooh, a 19. She's getting hit.
Damn. Does the goal
Watch this be the-
Sentinel?
2d6 plus.
Watch this be the killing blow.
Right, no.
Nope, I'm
7,
taking those swords
19,
off her. I can still
11.
make it to her.
So,
That'd be fucking funny if Vic has to kill one of his bosses with his own NPC.
I mean, I'm rolling with whatever the dice say. So, and
Yep.
it is Charlotte's turn. Pyrrhic, you made a grave mistake.
You know
You
what?
made a
Oh.
grave mistake. Because
Does
you
the
weren't
goal-
in range, now you are.
No,
You're gonna have to
she's
make
sorry.
a-
No, she's sorry. I'm sorry that you have to fucking die tonight.
You're gonna have to make a wisdom save, sir.
Whiz save. 18.
Just made it. You are not charmed. She's gonna use the rest of her turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Alrighty. Ginjo.
Snow is going to wash over Ginjo as he blinks all the way to Elian. That's an exact 40 feet of movement. And he's
Boy.
going to attack Elian
Okay.
again. She isn't getting away. I'm telling you this now. Sun Sword, first attack. Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
She will deadly parry and gain an AC of 23 against that attack, which gives her an
Okay.
attack at advantage because you have not damaged her yet.
Oh, here we go again.
Okay, so that's right. The enemy battle again. So that is going to be. Where's my? It's at the bottom there.
Shit, we haven't had to roll enemy once tonight.
Right.
Mhm.
18,
Don't worry, it'll happen. I keep forgetting gloating monologue. Shit. It's fine.
27 to hit.
27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That hits. Ouch.
All right. And she will do 2, 4, and that's going to be +5.
What?
It's going to be 17 slashing damage.
Oh,
Now you get to take
What
your second
happened?
attack.
Happen to your reactions.
okay. Second attack. I'm gonna use gloating monologue.
It has to miss for him to use his.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I'm gonna use gloating monologue to get advantage for once.
Okay.
I hope. So
Shit.
you see, it was my plot all along for you to teach me, because I knew you possess knowledge that I didn't have, but now I have the advantage.
I have the
That is
Wait a
charisma,
second.
intimidation, or performance check contested by target's passive wisdom insight. So I'm
Shit,
gonna
what
roll
is-
my intimidation, and that is a 23.
Oh boy.
What's your passive? Wisdom?
Tasty.
They don't do passive wisdom. They just do passive perception. Wisdom
Yeah,
scores
that's what
14.
that's
So
what you need.
Passive
or
perception,
passive
16.
wisdom insight. Does she have insight?
no. So it's just 14 then.
14? Yeah, it's the same
Yep.
as perception anyway. Oh, I definitely succeed then.
Okay. So you get
The only
advantage.
way Yep, so I have advantage on the next Sunsword hit.
Okay.
That is a 27 to hit.
That is gonna hit.
Okay. Sun Swordio. That is 12 radiant damage.
Tasty.
12 radiant damage.
Hmm.
Then she's gonna make a con save. And she makes the save.
How many times? She's making all her con saves. Jesus Christ,
Roll
man.
high, she might fail.
And guess what? I'm not done yet. Action surge.
Okay.
Oh,
Here
fuck.
he goes again.
Sun Sword. 29 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
You think?
That is 18 radiant.
18 radiant.
Dude, at that
I'm
point,
gonna
you're
keep-
hitting
I'm gonna keep-
dragons. Like,
Fuck, man. So that's gonna be. Hold on.
Can Dio do it? Can Dio two-turn this bitch?
Well, things are. Let's just see here. 12, 15, that makes the save.
Fuck.
Okay, go ahead.
Hit her again. Hit her again.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Jesus
Good God.
Christ.
Dude, turn this bitch.
13 radiant.
13 radiant. Okay, so that is gonna be.
Holy shit, man! I don't get my bonus actions with
She's
action
gonna
surge, right?
no, it's
Just my
just
action?
an extra action.
Yep.
And
Okay.
she's gonna make the save again, which will be another DC 10.
Fucking fail.
Oh,
Fail,
she makes it
you
again.
You
Jesus
cocksucker.
Christ, dude.
She rolled a 14, and she's got plus
Oh
2.
my lord.
Gijo going
That's-
ham over here.
That's it. That's all I have. End of my turn.
Right. Cambria is
Fight
dead
me.
as fuck.
I'm taking those blades off you
Fucker.
as he ends his turn.
All right. Fishy. Slam.
Fleshy smash. Fleshy smash.
Need some haste, bro. Haste is the only thing I need.
12 to hit.
Nope.
And second one. Ooh. 2. That's gonna be a 9 to hit.
Damn.
Nope.
Slam.
Damn.
Slam. This thing is not very good at hitting.
Woohoo.
Blinsky is wiggling around. Oh, you let Blinsky go! You make toys out of all of you.
Wait, hold up a minute.
Hmm.
He make
Sarah.
toys out of all.
Sarah, your turn.
All right. So, how many death saves has Davian had
You don't know.
yet?
We won't know.
Just pick her eyes.
The world may never know. Fuck.
I'll bet it looks take the considerable attention.
Yep, exactly. Okay, well, since it was a very short time away that he died, I say that's 1 round.
Bardir is a warlock. Just know that he has an ability that can get Davian up.
But will Bardir actually do it?
Who knows?
We don't know.
Just saying.
Maybe
Yeah.
he makes a good toy. He make a good toy.
Mm,
You're gonna have to ask Shay that question.
Oh shit!
Chiefs.
Chiefs, welcome on in. That is the 30 keys due and about from me, my friend.
Ask me what question?
Would Bardir use his warlock ability to save Davian?
To save who?
Davian,
Davian.
the Birdman.
The unconscious bird on the stage.
Yeah.
What
Since you're like the
ability are
only
you
other person
speaking
that
of?
can do it. Spare the dying, I believe.
Does he have Spare the Dying?
You should.
I
He's a
don't.
May not
warlock.
have taken it.
Oh, he
He
does.
does not have it.
What?
Not every warlock has Spare the Dying.
Shit.
Fucking failure. Okay.
I have
You're
Toll
alright,
the
Chiefs.
Dead.
Good to see you. Toll
Toll the Dead.
Yeah, bong! Fucking kill him. Do it.
Do you have any healing?
I do. I have a superior potion.
Okay.
Oh.
That might not be something we want to use on an NPC.
Yeah, that's
I'll
not
just-
what we
Yeah,
want to use on
you'll-
NPC.
If I use a cantrip, will that mean that I can do a bonus action and cast another spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will cast Power Word Heal on Davian.
Okay, roll me 1d4.
That's a 1.
I mean, 1 hit point is better than nothing.
Yeah.
Hit point
Yep.
is a hit point.
So he comes back with 1 level of exhaustion.
Yep. Sarah's gonna look at Davian and say, "Your family is helping the Toymaker escape. You need to escape with them. I am not having your family be broken up over this battle. You have fought bravely, and I appreciate you and your family's help in this." And then she's gonna turn her attention to Ian.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Very much uh-oh.
Alien.
Since you're not in range for a haste spell, sadly. I know.
I
What
mean,
is the range for haste?
there is movement still.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can move, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if I
don't
move,
know
I
if
might
haste
put
is a bonus
myself in range of her, and that's a bad idea.
You see how hard she hits.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I'm not like Pyrrhic, so
Fucking.
Could fly.
let's see. I'm gonna do a thingy. 'Cause if she's in range, I have to pull this out.
Yeah, if it stops her,
She's in
then
range.
please.
Okay. So let's see. I have 45 feet to cast this. If I try to cast something above her, will that count towards the range, or can I say like 45?
If you step to the edge, I'll allow it.
Okay, I'll do that then.
I know what you're gonna do.
Yep.
I know what you're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Let's see.
doing, and
We
I'll
have-
allow it.
We have ourselves a spell. It's called Conjure Animals. I'm gonna summon a rhino on top of her. I'm
Fucking
gonna drop that
goddamn it.
motherfucker on her.
So you're summoning 10 feet above her?
Damn it.
Yep.
All right. So we will roll. We will roll falling damage
Yep.
Everybody's
the
summoning
rhino-
rhinos and shit at a duel,
for
dude.
10 feet of falling damage. That will be 9 bludgeoning damage, and she's gonna have to make a strength save to stay upright. And her strength is
Is it -1?
what the fuck is she? Nope. She got a +2 in strength. So total of 16. What's your spell save DC, Ryu?
Where's my spell save?
But when you're looking at the
Oh.
spell section, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Spell save.
DC.
It doesn't.
Under your spells column.
Oh, spell
It's-
save is 15.
15. 16. So she makes it at 16. She's not gonna be knocked prone. But now you have a rhino.
Yep.
She somehow shrugs
Max,
off
can
a
I
rhino.
get a rhino token, please?
You both. Yeah, actually, you can. Hold up. Let me upload that shit.
God damn it.
I think
9
I actually
damage.
have a fucking rhino token in my folders too.
I fucking hate this.
No,
You
don't,
asked for a
won't.
fucking rhino.
Yep.
This is
Yep,
ridiculous.
there it is.
Give me a rhino.
Where's the rhino? Point out the exact
This way.
area. I
Where
cannot.
Alien is. What the fuck is? Oh, good God.
Let me make
Alright.
that a little bigger.
That's
Thwap.
that's gonna be shunted a little bit smaller there. There we go. Fit within the square. There's rhino number 1. Fucking good God. Tumbles to the side. Gets up. Fucking Ryu with the rhino drop.
I was
Best
surprised-
attack.
I was surprised you didn't drop like a T-Rex on her or something.
I don't know if you can conjure a T-Rex. You can.
It has to
No,
be within a
no.
certain challenge rating.
Yeah.
And
So,
the T-Rex is above it.
Now what, Ryu?
Or even a hippo.
I think that's everything, isn't it?
Does the rhino take its turn after you?
Oh yeah.
All right, rhino's turn.
Rough riding rhinos. Okay.
It's been a while since we've seen that stat block, ain't it?
Raging rhinos.
I'll take stat blocks I wasn't expecting to be looking up.
Dude, Rhino Riot.
Yep.
Fucking rhinos.
Doesn't
See,
the rhino
rhinoceros.
have a gore attack because of the horn?
Rhinoceros has the charge if a rhinoceros moves.
It moves 10 feet towards its.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rhino, use rage.
Gore, and action, gore, melee weapon attack +7 to hit.
Yep.
Rhino, use great Rhino Master.
Oh no,
Guys.
he can't use 20. He can't use charge because it's not moving 20 feet.
Yeah, it's just the...
So I'm gonna have the fucker just gore her.
As this
see,
rhino just smashes her on the head and rolls off to the side, she's gonna level her blade to the side. Like, what the fuck?
see 7 plus. That would be 14 is the melee to hit. Does it hit?
It does not hit.
Okay.
Somehow she's able to deflect the horn with the flat of the blade.
Where the fuck did rhino come from?
Fucking rhino out of nowhere.
Reginald. Jesus.
When in doubt, rhino it out.
Surprise!
You know, just because I want to have this interaction, since those two actually did interact, Sarah's gonna cast her gaze over to Charlotte, gonna give her a sympathetic look and wave to her.
You're mean.
How am I mean?
She's not gonna take it the same way you would.
She's actually looking sad and sympathetic towards her, and just waving both a hello and goodbye to her, because she's pretty sure she's gonna either run or something else is gonna happen.
Or
In
not.
response, Charlotte, from the folds of her dress, takes out a handkerchief and throws it over her shoulder. As a
Oh.
maiden might for a suitor.
Oh, damn, she had a crush on Sarah.
What
It.
the fuck?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
I am about to murder your
Fallon.
crush.
Okay, so
You
I'm
can
going to need to have this fucking golem monstrosity make a dex saving throw.
That's not gonna
for
go well.
14.
I'll tell you that right now.
Yep.
14. Let's see what
Yep.
happened. This got a minus
Nat
1,
20,
baby.
watch it.
It's I rolled an 18. It's a 17.
Well,
Oh.
fuck, then it doesn't take any damage from Sacred Flame.
Hmm.
Bonus action will be Healing Ward, level 1, at Ginjo.
Oh, good shit.
Ooh, Sheesh me.
So he is going to heal for 4.
Good shit.
All right, I'll take that.
And that will be it for me.
Damn, you quick at your turns.
Back to
So,
me in the
Barrick,
maze.
I
You
have
are
I
locked
know
in
what I'm
this
doing.
maze. Actually, you know what? Just for atmosphere, there you go.
Oh no.
No music.
You're locked.
Oh no.
Is
You're
it-
locked in this maze. What do you do?
Do
Oh.
I feel a breeze coming from anywhere?
No, the air is completely still.
Okay. You said there's a path to my left and to my right.
Mm-hmm.
I will go down the left one.
Okay. Are you going to be trying to find the exit?
Yes.
I'll have you
Okay.
roll an intelligence save.
Okay.
That's a failure.
It's a 6.
You are still stuck in the maze.
Okay.
All right, to the were ravens.
Can I for my action so I keep my rage just
Oh.
punch the fucking wall?
You will be damaging a creature, so your rage will fade.
Shit.
Oh!
God damn it. I have another level of exhaustion.
I'm sorry, Bender. I'm so sorry.
I
You had to speak up.
Strahd's a fucking pussy bitch. What do you want me to say? He's running.
This is true. Back to the
No,
party.
it's fine. I'm covering for you with the
All right.
Roast.
Were ravens. I'm
It
gonna
is the
have.
were ravens' turn.
Yeah, loop these fuckers. Yeah, I'm
Have
gonna
them
move
carry
'em.
Blinsky. With all 4 of them, you should be able to move their full fly speed.
Yeah. How do I?
Use the lasso tool that's under the hand tool.
Yeah.
S key. And I believe you just draw a circle around them, and then you move them, or you select the hand to move them.
Ah. The fuck? Where did they go? The fuck?
Oh, you move them. Wow. You move them way up to the top of the map somehow.
How the fuck did you move them over here?
I don't
got it.
know.
Don't worry. Hold on. That's not what I wanted.
Stay out of
They
it.
pulled. They made the great escape.
They went yeet. They were like
They were
right
on
here.
money
I
I'll
want
move
to
them
say.
back down there for you. Give me a second.
Yeah. In fact, there's not
They
an
were on
undo
Money
thing.
Heist.
There is. If you hit the undo button.
Where's
That's
the undo
down-
button?
You see the little back curvy arrow that's underneath the note arrow?
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There we go.
That's undo. There you go.
Okay.
Also known as Control Z.
Yep. Control Z works.
I'll just have them move over here.
I was about to say they're not Superman. Their planet doesn't need them.
Yes. Okay, we good.
It needs to be. Okay. We go to Barger.
Or do you?
Shay, that'll be your turn.
Alright. I'll need you to move a little bit more center. There. I'm gonna go.
About right here?
I'm gonna go ahead and walk across the platform 60 feet. 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay, so you'd be about right here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright. Zoom out a little bit. How is Elwyn looking?
Elian? Starting to look a little rough.
Right. I am gonna go ahead and take out a potion of superior healing and chug it. Because I have 19 hit points left.
Okay.
No,
Why
it's
don't
a
we save that
supreme
potion
healing
for you?
potion.
Oh, that would have been no. Okay.
We're probably gonna have another session. The way things are
This is
Yeah,
We're
oh,
definitely
easily.
squeezing another session out of this.
Easily.
Or listen, all we have to do is piss Strahd off enough to bring him back into the
going.
fight.
I mean, all you
true.
gotta do is kill Arena then. Like.
No, we're not doing that.
See,
Okay.
See, that was the stupid thing I was gonna do. I was gonna punch her and make it look like I killed her.
You know what? Bet Ginja's gonna make a sacrifice if he kills Alien in time. He has a longbow that can reach.
Okay. Bardir, is that the end of your turn?
I regain 45 hit points.
Holy fuck!
It is 10d4 plus 20.
Holy fuck. Hey Vic, what does this remind you of?
Horrible,
Me-
horrible things.
No, me being out of the fight and not basically doing anything at this point.
And that's the end. That's
Banishment.
the end of my turn.
No,
Okay.
Wait,
We go.
what's
We
his
go
name?
to Strahd, who is, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's going to be good enough. He's going to move to Charlotte. And with Arena in his arms, he is going to cast Teleport.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Nah.
Shay, do you have another counterspell?
Counterspell?
I don't. I'm out of spell slots.
And
Jesus.
Strahd is 70 feet away. He's not in range.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
So,
Damn, he really is afraid of Tatiana's blood.
I wish I
three
could
of
shoot
them-
Arena in the head right now. Honestly,
Fucking
genuinely,
damn.
before they teleport,
them.
I would.
3 of them teleport away.
Jesus. All right.
And we go to the shrubs. The shrub scrubs.
Yep, gonna attack the thing again.
All right.
Yeah, rule 1d. And it's not gonna. Oh, it actually did 15.
That's going to
And
hit.
it's okay.
This ship
That's with all of their attacks.
Okay, and what was I gonna do for all of their attacks? Just roll.
So you're gonna.
So,
So what is the dice?
Jesus, I have so many fucking tabs open.
Yep.
Awakened
Awakened
Scrub
Shrub. Yep.
is they have a +1 to hit, and their hit is 1d4 minus 1 slashing damage.
-1?
Yes.
minus 1?
What the
That's.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say forget that. Just roll me 5. We said 1d4.
Yeah.
Let's do 1d4,
You,
and
you
then we'll
have
multiply
3 of
it.
them left, so you do 3d4.
Okay.
Oh, 3 of them.
Yeah.
I have a roll a die for each of them.
Shrub, 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 shrub,
Let me chop chop. Relax.
9 by the power of Shrub.
shrub. By the power of shrubs.
And how much damage was it?
9.
9 damage. That'll be magical damage, so that'll be fucking shut up.
Sometimes you just need the power of a shrubbery.
All right.
Shrub, 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 shrub.
Well, I
You could
don't
almost
think
say
it
we
can just rub it
need
off.
it.
Do you shrub remember?
Is that the end of the shrub turn?
Mm-hmm.
We go
Shrubbery
to
killed in September.
Pyrrhic.
Oh, Pyrrhic's fucking angry. 15.
You got that
25.
noise again, Ryu.
Just slapping
30.
shit out of
I like
your
how
mic.
that actually fixed it.
Give me a second.
It did fix it.
Oh,
I'm very angry
Okay, let
now.
Pyrrhic take his turn.
There.
I need Elian to make me a con save as I cast Shatter.
Oh shit! Okay, Elian, con
Shatter.
save.
Oh, that includes Ginjo. Sorry,
Oh,
10 foot
shit.
10
Con
foot
save?
radius.
And the rhino!
And the
I
Rhino.
need to turn my fucking
Con
thing back on.
save.
Con save is
What's a
going to
con
be
save?
Constitution save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
I will
16.
tell you. Yeah.
16. You got 16. Elian got. Ooh. Elian got a 6.
Okay, you needed a 14. Hey Ryu, what'd that rhino roll?
I'm rolling it right now.
Where did Shatter do?
2 plus 2, that's
It's-
a 4.
It's gonna hurt.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What are you targeting?
You're. Let me roll the damage.
I think you're about to kill your friend.
Elian's
Ginjo's
gonna.
been doing a shit
Elian
ton.
and the rhino are going to take 13 thunder damage. Ginjo, you are going to take half that.
So that's 6.
Yep.
Okay, that's not bad.
And
That
That's
is
32.
Con
my
save.
turn.
That's
oh,
32 health.
okay. For some reason, I thought that was. Oh no, that was power word shatter. Excuse me. I thought you were breaking a bone. She's gonna have to make
No.
a con save to maintain her concentration.
Fail. Fail.
Please fail,
fail,
man.
Fail. Fail.
That was a
fail.
19 on the die.
Fuck.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ. Do I have to kill her? I mean, I will, but
I
well, I'm
mean,
gonna
it's
try.
her
I'll
turn
make it
now.
My mission. I'll make it my mission.
Fuck.
She looks at you. She looks around, and she is going to use her Sakura Spirit feature.
Shit, I could have done something as a
Vic,
bonus
no
action.
gimmick
It's
to
fine.
get her out. I swear, bro.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she is going to disappear in a swirl of cherry blossoms and appear here. You can still take a reaction to opportunity attack, but with this feature, it gives you disadvantage.
Okay. I'll take it.
Might as well.
Okay?
Oh wait, no, reaction for opportunity?
Yeah, operate.
Yes, I'll leave
yeah,
it.
it will be a
I'll
reaction.
leave it.
Okay.
No, I'll leave it.
Pyrrhic,
I'll need it in case.
there's going to be some katanas coming your way.
I'm aware.
All right, first one.
Mhm.
6 plus 9,
15.
15 to hit.
That's exactly what you needed.
Oh, okay. Well, she doesn't get the extra damage because she's not above half health anymore. You have weakened her. So it is only going to be 13 slashing damage for the first one.
Yep.
Second one, oh god. It is a 14. Miss.
You missed.
And the last one,
Hellish Rebuke, by the way,
okay, last one misses too. Hellish
because
Rebuke.
you damaged me.
Uh-huh.
I need you to make a dex save, please.
Dex save. She's really good at those.
Yep.
That one.
So am I.
Plus 9 is going to be a 21.
Well, you're gonna be taking half of whatever I roll.
Okay.
You take. I got a 14. You take 7 fire damage.
Ooh.
Fire.
That man.
Spicy. She's
Firaggio.
looking rough. Ginjo.
Ginjo is going to appear with snow surrounding him all the way at Elian again. He's gonna attack her again.
All right.
First roll is gonna be a regular Sun Sword hit.
Okay.
Not one. Jesus.
Oh.
I'm going to have Pyrrhic make a dex save.
Of course you are.
I should have done a thing.
So, natural 20 to result in 24.
Okay. So, as you lance out with the Sun Sword, she's seen this attack before. She hooks the back of your hand with the edge of the Tsuba there and rips the Sun Sword out of your grip, but Pyrrhic catches it. You no longer have the Sun Sword.
Do I have the Sun Sword now?
You've been disarmed. Yes, you have the Sun Sword.
Should I add that to my inventory temporarily?
Depends on whether or not Ginjo's gonna let you keep it.
No, brother.
I mean, you can put it in there in case you're gonna make attacks with it.
Ginjo's gonna
Yeah, I meant
move
for
a
this
box.
combat.
Yeah.
Ginjo's gonna move a box and grab it from him if that's possible.
So that'll be
Right here.
counting as drawing a weapon. That'll take an entire action.
Shit.
Punch her.
Yeah.
Fucking deck her in the face.
I'm gonna use the glaive.
Alright, hey, you got that too. There you go.
All right. Out comes the glaive. You haven't used this in a while.
Okay, hold on.
And I will allow you to draw it as part of the attack.
Okay.
Watch the glaive be what does
Right.
Gloating monologue.
Uh-huh.
it.
You see, you think the Sun Sword is the only source of my power. No. I have learned far more than you can imagine. That would be intimidation versus her passive. And that is a 27 versus her
You
14,
win.
which I know
You
I
win.
win that. And I am going to also use magic weapon
Okay.
on
As
the
a bonus
glaive.
action?
That's
wait.
part of the
Oh, it's part of your transformation. Okay.
no, it's part of the glaive itself.
Part of the
The glaive
glaive?
has it's part of the thing.
We got
So
all
I get
that on the
another
same
plus.
weapons. When,
Remember all the magic weapons you made us, and we could have intrinsic
Yes.
magic weapon.
Yes.
Yep. So he gets another +1 on top of that.
Okay. Does it say you have to use
That's-
an action to use that, or is it just free?
No, it's free. You just cast it once a long rest, and there's no
Okay.
concentration required.
Gotcha.
And I believe magic weapon is +1.
Well, it's whatever. Yeah, it'll give you +1 to attack and damage rolls.
Okay, sweet. I'll use the damage since I already rolled it. Or I haven't rolled it. Oh yeah, I haven't rolled attack yet, so I get +1.
Or is
Sweet.
it just making the weapon's damage magical? Is that what you're doing?
So I'm basically giving myself a +1 to hit and a +1 to damage, and I believe it makes it magical too.
That's fine. We'll look at it later. Go ahead.
Sure. So I'll
You got
roll
it
at
a while
advantage
ago.
because
Mm-hmm.
gloating monologue. That is a 25 to hit,
25. All right.
and then Damaggio is going to be 11 magical slashing.
All right.
Kill her with the glaive. Fucking do it.
She's looking really rough.
Kill her with the glaive. Fucking do it.
You know what? That would be.
I'm gonna
pretty
ask
fitting.
you for a favor.
Hmm.
You keep going into your mic. I'm gonna ask you to stop that right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's like it's my retainers. I can help.
I
it.
get you. I get you.
I'm so sorry. It's my retainers. I can't
Just
help
do
it.
the just do the chocolate rain thing
Chocolate rain.
where you lean away from the mic.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Go for it.
And
Anything
bonus
else?
action. Oh yeah, punch.
Mm.
Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't use a bonus. Never mind.
You already did
No,
a
I
bonus
used-
action. Okay.
I'm good.
Flesh smashy. 19 on the die +4.
Yep.
Pirk, I'm gonna need that back.
Don't worry, you'll get
Oh,
back.
it's +7. Excuse me. Let's see, 2d8 +4 damage. That's what it was. So you get slammed.
And
That's gonna be 12 smashy damage.
okay, that's not too bad.
Okay, next one. An 8
And,
on the die. +7 is going to be a 15.
Nope, that's not gonna hit.
All right,
I
second
saved
one
the
misses.
Swording Flare, the first one did.
All right, that is the end of Flesh Golem's turn. We're basically on cleanup right now.
Mm-hmm.
Blinsky's gonna flail some more. Sarah, your turn.
He's going to glare daggers at Elian, snarl a little, kind of. So, you were with him the entire time. You betrayed us in the worst possible way. And now I have to hurt you, just as you hurt
shit.
us.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna cast Polymorph T-Rex on Pyrrhic.
Okay. Okay. Dio, back the fuck up. It's about to get bloody.
Do you want the stat block?
Oh,
I just want
good.
the sword, man.
Send me this stat block. You polymorphed my ass. Send me this.
There you go.
I'm assuming
Is that
he
the end of your
drops
turn?
the sword.
It is. I am ending my turn there.
Fallon.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm going to need it to make a Dexterity 14 saving throw.
That's gonna be a 4.
Awesome. As it is going to take 4. Not wrong spell on that one. It
Is
is.
this motherfucker still casting cantrips?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have all of your stuff. Why are you doing cantrips?
No, actually, I'm almost out of spell slots.
Really? Okay, never mind.
That's why I asked about the long rest in the very beginning, because I'd
Okay.
used them on the rocks.
All right.
So Sacred Flame, it's going to do 7 Radiant. That, and I'm
Ouch.
also trying to keep everyone else alive with healing.
That is true.
This is true. You're the only pally in the group now.
Yep, and I will use the bonus action to upcast Healing Ward towards Ginjo again, because Ginjo got fucking nailed. 4d4 plus 2. Dio, you are healing for 7.
Ooh, good shit.
And that is it for me.
Alrighty.
Yay, more
There.
maze.
Barrack.
We're still going.
I like how he
Intelligence
just keeps
save.
cutting the music every time. One of these times he's gonna cut the music.
15?
15.
Nope. Back
One
to
of
the
these days you're gonna cut the music and you'll
let me
cut it for all of 2 seconds before
Yes.
playing the fucking staircase
Is
thing
it
from
more
Mario
than a
64.
20?
Hmm?
Is
I'm
it
not
more
gonna
than
tell you
20?
the DC. I'm not gonna tell you the DC.
Say, if it's more than 20, I would never be able to make it 7 minus 1.
The Were Ravens.
Okay, they are going to continue getting the fuck out. So
Alright.
I will movity, swirlity, swirlity, swiggity, swooty. You're getting the fuck. Not again.
Get the fuck away with this booty.
Uh-oh.
I measured before, so we good. I'm in turn there.
At the beginning of the initiative order, Bardir, you're gonna watch as, without Strahd's influence and magic around, this flesh golem just begins to start falling apart into its respective pieces. The magic that was holding it together is no longer around. So it just kind of crumbles into a pile. And Elian is basically the only thing left on the field. She's beginning to look around in a frenzy, in a panic. Your turn.
With a giant T-Rex in front of her.
Keep in mind there's
Guys,
a
there's
big ass
fucking
T-Rex.
T-Rex there.
I'd like to think it's holding the sun sword still in the tiny hand. Just,
I don't think animals and dinosaurs are capable of holding weapons, so you would have dropped it.
Yep.
So, Bardir, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and look down on Leyland and cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at her.
Okay.
pew pew.
This is what we call a pew pew.
Pew 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 pew.
That is a 21 to hit
That'll hit.
and a 25 to hit.
Those will both hit.
That is a 14 and a 13, so 27 force damage.
Bardir, how do you want to do this?
Damn
it!
God fucking damn it!
I'm just gonna look over at her and how much damage she has caused and her betrayal. And I'm just gonna look down, I'm gonna point 2 fingers at her. Kind of like, like a finger gun. And then I'm gonna split the 2 fingers. And in between the 2 fingers, a white bead of light is gonna form. And I'm just gonna snap the fingers together and the 2 beams are gonna shoot out. One is gonna blast through her head, the other one through her chest. Just
So, as you do this, you see as she kind of freezes in place as the light just lances through her with these 2 shining points. The light growing brighter and brighter as it covers her entire body, and you see it shatter and start to coalesce into a different shape.
We're not done.
As what you see changes forms.
We're not done.
What the hell is that?
It was Baba Lysaga.
Oh,
Y'all didn't
Jesus
pick up on
Christ.
that when she was like,
revealing
"Don't
her
hurt
true
him."
form, Baba Lysaga pulls out the gem, holding it skyward, and says, little hut, come forth from your hiding place."
God damn
And,
it. Fuck you, Vic.
I mean,
and you see a shadow on the ground as this thing is falling directly towards you.
It's rhinos. It's like the
I'm
rhino.
I am going to allow Ginjo and Pyrrhic a reaction dex save.
Grab the gem as you're going. Grab the gem as you're going.
Grab the sun sword, Ginjo.
I mean, he's on the other side of her.
What am I supposed to do?
Make
I'm
a
gonna make my
dex save
dex
to see
save.
if you can make it out. Or
Ooh,
if
that's
you
a-
think you can
25.
take the damage, you can try to grab the sun
I
sword.
would not.
25
I-
dex. 25
I
dex.
got a
Okay.
I got a 12.
Ginjo, you're able to move 10 feet. Pyrrhic, you almost make it out as the hut lands.
Yeah, how much
You
damage
feel-
is that?
That's going to be a lot. You're going to have to give me a
Hey,
second.
T-Rex health though.
This
Yeah,
is
T-Rex.
true. This is true.
T-Rex health.
That is going to be 66 bludgeoning damage.
Shit.
I'm still in it. T-Rex health.
Mm. Good shit. However, Baba
Why
Saga
does
is
the
now
Baba have the
inside
cursed weapons?
the creeping hut and now in possession of the sun sword.
Oh.
The hut.
Fuck.
The hut begins to skitter away.
Are we still in combat?
You are still in combat.
Is it moving out of my range?
Yes, you may take an opportunity attack. I need to get the stat block for the hut now.
If it's an opportunity, do I still get my multi-attack
No.
from
A
T-Rex?
single attack.
Alright, ODO, tail swipe. ODO, tail swipe.
Oh, that was a really good reference. I like that.
I'm fuming now. Because
Alright, let me
Damn
just
sun
roll
sword.
that D20 plus 10, Chief.
Fuck. Please crit.
That's a 17. That's a 27.
27 will hit.
Alright.
Oh, good God. Yeah.
3d8 plus 7.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna put hut on here.
It's just hot.
That's
Little hut.
that's 19 bludgeoning damage
Oh, that's not a lot.
on the hut with tail.
Alrighty. And you said 19?
Yeah, 19 bludgeoning.
I'm just gonna keep this on the side there. Alrighty.
such a curveball.
Oh yeah, and delete the rhino too because that's a concentration spell.
Okay. Somebody take care of that for me.
I got it.
Got it, Chief.
Oh, okay.
Fucking hell, are you sure you want to be hitting this thing?
Hmm?
Want that sword back.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. There you go. So instead of a painted circle on the ground, we now have hut hut.
How big is the hut? What fucking size class is it?
It's
And you
gargantuan.
guard.
So actually, it's actually probably bigger than this. That would be because you guys were in a, wasn't it like 12 by 12 when you were inside it?
I think so.
It was either 12 by 12 or 9 by 9, but it was pretty big.
So a huge monster would fit in a 3x3 grid then, right?
It's, yeah, 3 by 3 would be huge. Gargantuan or bigger would be 9 by 9.
Alright,
It was
cool.
very
Just
dangerous.
just wondering.
4
I'm
by
gonna move
4
Pirk off to
4
the
by 4,
side
that's
here
what I meant.
while
God damn it, I can't fucking numbers. Anyways,
Yeah, I'm
yeah, there you go. That's a nice little. We're just going to go ahead and give him a border so you can see the edge of his space.
Yeah, the actual Pirk will be off to the side.
Yeah, that's fine. So that means whose turn was it just then? That was Sarah, Fallon, Barrick, Were Ravens, Bardier's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bardier will.
Bardier did the
Ooh,
kill
Baba.
shot.
It sent all
All right.
into motion.
Wasn't really a kill.
You did what? Oh yeah, well, you okay? The same thing would have happened. Would you have broken her concentration? So,
True.
so this could have been an issue a lot sooner. All right.
Mhm.
So So we have, let's see, it is here. We have 5, 10, 15, 20. That's not the way it would move, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll put her off to the side here.
What affiliation does she have with the damn swords? I'm Confucian.
I am Confucian.
Okay, we go to Pyrrhic.
T-Rex.
Actually,
You have pissed off the T-Rex. You pissed off
T-Rex? The
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
I have 50 feet of movement. I am going in multi-attack. I'm biting and swiping.
All right. All right.
Let me do for the bite first.
Take chunks out of that fucking house, bite off the roof, and bite her.
Ooh, shit.
That's a nat 1 for plus 10 for
No!
11.
You're not really used to having big head and little eyes. Little...
Yeah, no, that's the bite out of the way. All right, tail, please don't fuck me.
And that's 60 feet of range.
That's better. 15 plus 10, 25.
25 to hit? Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
Please hit the fucking house.
All right, let me do the 3d8 plus 7 again.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's 14 because I got 7 with the 3d8.
So, do you give me 19 plus 14?
19 plus 14, that is 33.
That's 33, yeah.
You-
I entirely
Keep
forgot
track
one.
of the total
Trust
damage
me.
this thing is taking. But I'm gonna let the
33,
accountant
we'll
do
get
it.
And that's my turn because that's all I can do as T-Rex.
All right. Bubba the Saga's gonna lean out the window.
Fuck you, I don't want
And,
your girl cookies.
What?
I said, fuck you, I don't want your Girl Scout cookies.
She's gonna lean out the window, and Sarah, can I have you make a con save?
Sarah, go con. Lead a con save. That is a 10.
Oops.
Oh no.
Oops, why do you say oops?
Mm.
This bitch said
I feel so scammed right now, dude.
That is going to be 62 necrotic damage as she leans out and casts Finger of Death on you.
Holy!
Undead.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Are you like fully dead because of Finger of Death then?
Yeah, how do Finger of Death function, please?
I'm assuming death isn't the title, it probably kills.
Well, I'm going to say you have a very, very short window to counteract what's about to happen next.
Partner, please do something.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
have nothing.
Oh, I just read it up. A
And
humanoid.
that means that you lose
Ah.
concentration on the polymorph,
Hang on.
yes?
Ryu,
Yep.
don't let it be a surprise.
Don't metagame.
Okay.
What does this
that-
do?
I believe this, that means
Okay.
Pyrrhic is now unpolymorphed, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And...
Hi, Pyrrhic. Bye, Pyrrhic. I'm so tiny now.
No.
All right. That is going to be her turn. We go to Ginjo.
What the hell, man? I mean, I'll do what I can, and that is, I can still phase over to her, and then I'm gonna hit the hut with the glaive. I guess there's not really much else I can do.
Why can he not-
In the hut?
Why can't he like fucking jump into the hut?
I only have 40 feet of movement, and I don't have haste.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm fine
So,
with that, but she's out
kinda-
the window, you peer in, and you're like, hi, stab.
It kind of blows.
The hut is sentient.
Oh.
That too. That too. That's also a thing. Should I start attacking or?
You can if you'd like.
All right, I'm gonna use the glaive, man. And that is 26 to hit. 26
It
to
does
hit.
hit. It does.
Okay,
hit.
cool. And that is 16 magical slashy damage.
16 magical slashing. 33 plus 16 is.
Sorry?
49.
Thank you.
33
Yep.
plus 16?
Yeah,
49, yeah.
Thank you. Okay, keep going.
All right, one more. This time with gloating monologue.
Fuck you,
Well, you
house.
see- Your house is just a tree, and I knew that all along. Which is why I just knew it all along. And I have advantage on that because I knew, and I will know, and I know. Anyway, that's gloating monologue, advantage. That is a 30 to hit.
Wow. Yeah, that'll hit.
Jesus Christ.
Sweet. I didn't nat 20 though, sadly. I was close. And that is 16 magical slashy damaggio.
How many?
16. 1-6.
Okay, 49 plus 16.
That is
believe that's
65.
Thank you. We move. We move.
That's the end of my
to
turn.
Fallon.
Okay, so I am going to use my movement, get over to here, and for my action, I'm going to burn my last 4th level spell slot for Prayer of Healing. Everybody there's 6 people in my circle that I can heal for 48. They have to be within 30 feet of me, and I can choose up to 6. I have
Woo,
all
boy.
my allies.
That's a lot of healing.
Yay, cleric.
Hey, I'll take the. Yeah.
And yeah, so Badir, Sarah, the Shrubs, Pyrrhic, and Ginjo, and myself all get 12 HP back.
12 HP. Everybody
I am
except
full
Sarah.
health.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, Crow, you
Oh, I
missed
wasn't able to do it
where
fast enough?
Sarah fucking died.
He said
Okay.
short window, that's why I was...
There
I
is a
wasn't
short
sure if it
window.
was still
That's
wrong
something.
window.
There is something you can do within a short window. It's
Wrong
not
kind
healing.
of window.
It's all right. I like where your head's at.
Well, fuck.
Is that the end of your turn?
Ye-
One of
Wait,
these
hold up.
days he's gonna.
Channel
Okay.
Divinity. Alright, no,
Eric.
never mind. The one I want to do is an action.
Oh, sorry.
No,
still
you're-
going?
What?
It's
Oh
next.
boy,
I
back
was-
into base.
I was looking at Radiance of the Dawn, but unfortunately I have to. That one has to be an action. I can't use it as bonus action for that Channel Divinity.
Hmm. Gotcha. All right. Barrick. Intelligence save.
18. I rolled
Nope.
a 19. If it's more than 20, I'm not gonna make it. I have a -1. I rolled a 19 on the die, -1.
The Were Ravens. I assume they're gonna make it out.
That 20 will
Okay.
make it better.
Fine.
Okay,
It's
we
20,
go-
it's not 20, it's a 19.
One of these days, Vic is gonna cut back over to that maze, and it's gonna be the Mario staircase theme from Mario 64.
Okay. It is going to be Bardir.
All right. Can I make a check to see this is a warlock spell to see if I know the effect of it, what it would be?
I understood nothing of what you just said.
He's asking because he's a warlock. Does he know what the spell did?
To who?
To you.
Sarah.
You.
Didn't say that.
Roll Arcana. Sorry, I didn't quite understand the way you phrased it.
Sorry. Unnatural 20.
Yeah, you recognize Finger of Death. She's dead, and if you let it get to her next turn, she's going to rise as a zombie under Baba Yaga's or Baba Lysaga's control.
All right.
All right. Can I use primal savagery to cut off her head?
Why?
Fucking.
Because if she's rising as a zombie next turn, she's fully dead. I have no things that can put her body in stasis. If she's turning into a zombie, if
Have
she
you-
doesn't have a head, she's not
Have
going to
you
be able to
thought
do
to
anything.
call out to your party members?
Does anybody have anything that can keep somebody from turning into a zombie?
Pyrrhic's gonna pause for a second. I might have something.
Can I give a free action to Pyrrhic for it?
He can do it on his turn.
Is Pyrrhic's turn before Sarah's turn?
It is.
Okay. I'm not going
This
to
is
cut
all
her head off.
metagame knowledge, but yes, it is.
Okay. This isn't disease or poison, so I can't really do anything.
Now here's my
Okay.
question.
Go ahead, Ryu.
Since it killed Sarah, and Sarah's body is host to the parasite that is the illithid, would the
Mhm.
illithid be able to make it out alive?
They're basically the body's dead.
Okay, but
Every-
is the tadpole that was inside of her still alive?
I thought that they were. See, this is the weird thing about playing a hybrid character like this. I tend to treat it as one character,
Ah,
so that's something to think about.
I mean, the question would be, how long can the tadpole subsist off of a dead body?
This is true.
Yeah,
We could
I am
rule
going to
that.
go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast at the house then.
Okay. I suppose
that
we
is a
could rule that
28.
technically the tadpole would still be alive, but
Magic jar doesn't work on her either.
no. But
28
you would
to
not
hit?
be able to. Yeah, 28 to hit.
well, I
That will
guess
hit.
I'm out of this thing then.
I remember somebody getting a fucking revive scroll. Last time from the rock.
That is 9 damage, and its speed is slowed 10 feet.
I'm gonna go
Ooh,
look at
okay.
the fucking video.
And 23 to hit on the second one with 14 damage.
Okay, so that's going to be 88 that is taken total. If that's the end of your turn?
I will go ahead and walk forward and drop down off of the stand and walk up to Fallon.
Okay. And Pyrrhic, that brings us to you.
Okay, I gotta ask with how this works. Do I need to be within touch range? Or can I just do it?
I would say within line of sight. Typical 30 feet.
Okay, and I can see Sarah's corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Pyrrhic's reaching into the bag and it's like,
You will have to move 20 feet, but yes,
that's
you
fine,
do
I
it.
can move. I will move. I will gladly move 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20.
The hut will take an attack of opportunity.
Try me, bitch.
Why does this song sound so familiar?
Shadowheart legend thing. It's from Shadowheart.
I got a question for you, Pyrrhic. How many hit points you got left?
I got 44.
Boy, that does a lot of damage. Okay. That is going to be a 9 plus 12. So that's going to be
21.
21 to hit.
21 to hit, that hits.
Okay.
This is risk.
How many hit points do you have again?
I got 44.
Because it just did 37 bludgeoning damage to you.
Oh,
You
I'm
did make
still
it.
up.
You did make it.
And
Alright.
I'm within range, yeah?
You are within range.
Pyrrhic's reaching into the box and just looking up. This better have been fucking worth it. And he's opening the box, and I'm using the box from the Ring Queen to cast Revivify on Sarah. Expending
As
3
the
charges.
The souls disperse and coalesce around Sarah. Sarah is no longer dead. She is alive but unconscious and stabilized.
Save!
That's good. I was about to never touch D&D again.
What
I
a
did
save!
This actually would
I
have
do
ruined
not
the
want to
ending
have
for
to
me.
fight a zombie alert.
Now, see, okay. We'll talk. We'll definitely talk about this afterwards. But good save. Good save.
Neg, you said you have a scroll, right?
It's
I
not
always got a scroll of
revivify.
heal.
Let's say, I was just
Somebody did get a scroll of revivify
right,
at
that's what
some
I'm
point.
checking to try to figure out.
Somebody has a scroll of
I
revivify.
know,
Just
that's
didn't
why I'm
write
like,
it
who
down.
the fuck has it?
I only got
It's not
one scroll.
me.
All right.
It was a magic jar. That's
So
it.
with
I
that,
don't
the
know
HUD
who
is going to
get
continue moving. And you said it's slowed by 10, so let me see if I have fucking 5, 10, 15, 20. You can do a
Pushing
reaction if you want.
opportunity attack?
If
Yeah,
you want.
Yeah. Easily. Is there any disadvantage or anything? No.
No. It's just gonna be
No,
regular.
just regular attack roll. Okay, sweet. That is 24 to hit.
24 to hit. It will hit.
Yeah. Okay. 9 magic slashy damage.
Okay, so that's gonna be. All right. At this point, I feel like the battle is over. There's not
it?
much you guys are using all. You've used up a lot of your resources. If you continue to attack this thing does a shit ton of damage.
And it
Yeah,
doesn't look like it's going down anytime soon.
No.
That and Bubble
Oh.
Saga can also poke out and just one-shot you.
Well, she's used that spell slot. She can't use that spell again. That was a fucking.
How
What's
is
this
Baba the
fucking
Saga
face?
looking though?
That was a
Question.
7th level spell, and she doesn't have any more of those.
How is the
Hmm?
Baba looking though?
She looks
Question.
fine.
I wasn't
Yeah,
really
that
talking
pisses me off too.
That cheeses me, dude. She
Yeah.
robbed me of my sun sword, which is my main damaging weapon. On top of that, she's gone, and the hut just is OP.
I feel like I got god modded in a roleplay. Holy shit. No, this has actually
Sorry.
happened to me before. Whenever I was in a fucking roleplay, I spent like 10, 12 turns fighting this one person, and then I defeated this one person, and then their little fucking summon spat out another version of them that was
So-
absolutely 100%.
If you want, I can break and we can talk about the reasoning behind this and what led up to this, because this is all just results of the stuff that's happened. Because I just kind of play the world as the world. So
Oh
we'll
my
kind of
God,
break
that's
from this real quick. Sorry, that was a little loud.
I'm gonna look up min-max rolls. I'm gonna start rolling another character. Let's see, Munchkin.
When
builds.
you first went into Berez, you encountered all the scarecrows, you encountered the hut, and you strangely Baba Lysaga wasn't there. Well, it was Elian the entire time. She has the crystal with her. She has command of the territory. That's why that other chick across the way wouldn't move any closer, because she knew. From the moment she cast Gesh on half the party, she was influencing things. You were still able to go back and forth between Maelstrom, but in leading you to Selenka Pass, you were actually still within Berez. What she was able to do with the illusory terrain kind of modified things a little bit for her. She was able to have part of the pass enter, so like the shop and everything and the rock were real, but in reality you had never left Berez. It was her goal to keep you there because she figured you were after Strahd, and she has Baba Lysaga fancies herself as the mother of Strahd, even though she's not. Strahd finds her as an annoyance. That's why he didn't help her at all. So this could have gone several ways. When you guys figured out the Gesh spell, you could have ended up fighting her and her hut right there, away from any other enemies at full power, and ended up killing her and getting a gem, which would have been another level. But you guys didn't do that. You guys ended up talking to her when she had the piece of Selenka Pass enter. The Granny Gumjob, whose real name Ryu knows, that's another hag named Baba Selenka after the pass. She is also a fey creature. Hence the revolving wheel of magic items. Though she doesn't really have any motivations. She just does things for the hell of it. So the rock was real, rescuing Bardir was real, and the third magic gem was real. But since you guys didn't uncover her secret, take her swords, kill her, end up killing the hag earlier on, she ended up being present in this fight because what she wants to do is protect Strahd. So in releasing from the illusion spell, if she'd have been killed or dealt with before this, this would not have happened. So what I'm trying to do is play the world as realistically as the world would. The world hold, would she just suddenly not do it because of metagame knowledge? Probably not. She has that urge to protect Strahd. What I had her doing as she was dashing in is her target was going to be whoever damaged or interacted with Strahd last when it became her turn was going to be her target.
Hey, Steve, that
So that was me.
makes. Now here's the thing. That makes no absolute sense.
How's it
She ended up killing the person that basically had formed a truce with and had helped Strahd, including bringing back the woman. She ends up pointing finger, one-shotting her and trying to kill her off the bat, even though she knows that inside of her she has that stuff from Tatiana, and also because she saved she saved Arena's life, and had even
This is true.
Like
after that, Sarah ended up polymorphing Pyrrhic into a T-Rex, which started to attack her.
Yeah, but would she kill the person that actually brought back her son's love?
So
If she's trying to kill her, yes.
um
As long as she knows magic, she knows as long as you're concentrating on the polymorph, then there's a T-Rex after her, which is going to.
And there's no
threaten to kill
dispel or
her.
counterspell that she could have used?
Does she have counterspell? She does not have counterspell.
if
But
I may have this
as
one,
a DM, metagame knowledge, I knew that somebody had Revivify. As a DM, if there was no Revivify available, I would not have cast that spell. Even if Baba Lysaga would have, I would not have made that situation happen. It's
so
because
I also had Gentle
Yeah.
Repose.
Gentle Repose could have extended, because Revivify works within the first minute. Fallon has Gentle Repose, she can extend that to 10 minutes, right?
Gentle
then-
Repose, you touch corpse
yeah.
or other remains for the duration the target is protected from decay and can't become undead for 10 days.
10 days, excuse me, 10 minutes, 10 days. So they would have, even without a Revivify, they would have had 10 days to find somebody with a scroll of Revivify somewhere. So as a DM, as a game master, I'm not just going to take your character away from you like that.
If I also can, real quick, just to bring up something of the lore of it,
Yeah.
Baba Lysaga's relation to Strahd.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, Baba Lysaga is Strahd's mother.
She believes herself to be
Yes,
Strahd's
she
mother.
believes
She's
herself
actually
to be the
not.
mother.
Yeah.
She was the handmaiden / wet nurse that ended up
Yes.
helping her deliver
Yeah.
Strahd.
Yeah.
Glorified
But-
midwife, basically.
Yes.
Basically,
Yeah.
yes.
But when she saw the potential Strahd had for evil and taught him magic, she found a way to make herself immortal so she could, quote, watch her son become powerful.
Mhm.
And a lot of people that use magic would see love as a distraction, which is a weakness.
I suppose that does make sense. But like I said, I just want to stress that I'm not just going to come out and pick somebody's character and be like, okay, this character just dies because I want them to die. Having something like Finger of Death cast, I don't know how many hit points you have. I'm not looking at your character sheet. But I knew that if Sarah went down, somebody had Revivify. I knew that you weren't going to lose your character. Now, the players don't know this, so it creates a moment of stress. It creates a moment of tension. So, I just want to explain that, because this is your first experience with almost losing a character.
I I got my turret ticks back.
He was also very nice about the fact that he did stop Shay and said, "Did you think about this?"
Yeah. Because Shay absolutely would have made that impossible. If you're decapitated, then that's
Yeah,
then you need like a resurrection or a true resurrection.
I forgot that we had other opportunities for that.
Yeah. So that's why I, as a DM, stepped in. I'm not going to let a character just die like that if there are options. I want to make sure that I remind you and make sure that you have all of the information that you need to make the right decisions. Or to make your own decisions but have the information. Because what would have happened if Sarah had died and it'd be like, I don't know why you guys didn't use the box of the Revivify. That would have pissed everybody off. Right?
What would have pissed me off is knowing we have a scroll.
Yeah.
Who the fuck has it?
I thought Pyrrhic had it.
I'm watching the.
No,
my
you
video
gave
figure
me a
that out.
fucking scroll of heal.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I thought somebody picked up a scroll of Revivify
Yes.
from a chest somewhere. I
Was there just-
remember it. I remember there being a scroll of Revivify in a chest somewhere. It was either at Argynvostolt, or it was in the Death House, or it was in
Not the Death
Strahd's.
Y'all
Uh,
don't suppose it was on Peregrine, do you?
No, it wasn't on him. It was recent.
Oh.
No,
Very
it
recent.
wasn't on Peregrine.
No.
Was it from the hut?
It could have been from
It
that. It
should-
also could have been from Wachter House, or it could have been
The
from
Rock?
Burgomaster's Mansion. It wasn't from the Rock. It was from before that.
Okay.
Then it had to be the hut, right? Because the hut had a few things in it.
It might have been. Let me look. I'm actually on that page right now. The hut interior. We have the treasure. Oil of Sharpness, 2 spell scrolls, Mass Cure Wounds, and Revivify spell scrolls. That's where you got it.
That's where it is.
So that we gave it to Ryu then, because, I remember when we had the scrolls, I gave the scrolls to Ryu because I don't need them, right? Because it's me, me and Ryu up there.
Okay, did you keep the scrolls?
I don't know.
I've never added them to my inventory.
Okay, man, that's maybe where they got lost then. So make sure you add a scroll of Mass Cure Wounds and a scroll of Revivify to your inventory, so that way you have them.
I fucking knew we had the scroll of mass cure
Yeah.
wounds.
Yeah, okay. So it did come from somewhere. Okay. That's what happened.
I know I'm
That's
not
what I was
wasn't-
saying. I was like,
crazy.
wait,
Yeah.
the hut had shit, right?
Yeah.
And I
if
know
that
I
was-
didn't
so
take
they-
it. Bear took the
So Ryu,
oil.
you were right. It came from the hut and nobody wrote it down.
I took the luck gem,
Mhm.
if you remember. So the scrolls must have went to Ryu.
I took the old.
So,
So knew what it did.
Now that we've ironed that out, I'm gonna go ahead and call a break to the session. And if you want, we can resume right here, or we can resume inside Maelstrom.
I'm still stuck at the fucking maze.
Barrick, when you exit the maze,
Let me guess.
You
I'm
will
at the
see-
castle.
the walls of Castle Ravenloft around you.
Fucking hot. Who's ready for a rescue mission?
Well, Barrick
Kinda
might
hard
be able
when
to
I
rescue
don't
himself.
I don't have my Mr. Swordy sword anymore,
Mm.
which was my main weapon that we based my class around. So
Well, so now as a party here, so again, this is all just results of things that have happened so far that have just kind of played as is, without trying to do the DM interference thing. As a party though, now you have 2 goals, right? You still want to kill Strahd, but you also want to get your stuff back, and you want to take out Babala Saga and get that gem for another level and for deceiving you, right? Now we extra hate her. Okay. Anybody want to make an Arcana check?
I'll do it.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
no, I can't. I'm not there.
Mm.
Never
I'm sorry.
mind.
Do it.
ugh, I rolled shit.
Never fucking
14.
That's a
mind.
16.
This involves a Fae, yes?
It does.
Okay, advantage. Great. Let's hope I get good.
I rolled a 4. Don't even ask.
Well, that's 21.
21. So, with a creeping hut, you're familiar with hags and the way that they work and the type of fey creature that somebody using the title Baba would be with their creeping hut. This one in particular only works when the gem is embedded into it. So if you do something stealthy, you end up getting into the hut again when Baba Lysaga isn't around. Take the gem out of the hut. The hut is the non-factor, and you only have to fight her. The hut is a massive threat. This thing does a ton of damage and is super tanky.
Oh yeah, and I know that from the Book of Glyphs.
The Book of Glyphs?
I'm kind of
Yeah,
happy
from
I
the last campaign.
Oh yeah,
Knew
yeah.
the fucking house. See,
Yeah, he one-shot that thing. So what I've given you an opportunity to do is instead of having to fight 2 to 3 like boss characters together, we've split it off. Now you've done significant damage and you've created a rift here. Strahd is not going to help Baba Lysaga. And you know that. So you can attack her without reprisal. Baba Lysaga will try to help Strahd. She's an issue. She's a problem. Right? Experience
You're a
attacks, off.
problem.
So
I'm so happy I held on to the flame tongue short sword.
yeah, you still have that.
So I'll have to attune
also,
to that and then go.
Hi, Jinx. So you have a lot of time to prepare whatever your strategy is going to be to deal with Baba Lysaga and get the outcome that you wanted. This was a weird thing because there were 3 to 4 different sides to this fight, and though they were attacking each other, this was a rough one. And I knew this was a rough one as you were coming into it. But you still got out without any actual player deaths. We came close, but we got out without actual player deaths.
I didn't get hit a single fucking time. How
The
does
thing
this keep
is,
happening?
the only reason Sarah was targeted was because she was in range and she was the source of the polymorph. If not for that, it would have been Pyrrhic or it would have been Ginjo. Somebody was getting hit with Finger of Death on her way out. And it could have been Ginjo that was lying there in need of a revivify.
It could have been me.
Yeah, it could have been
yeah,
Barney
it could have been you.
again.
Again.
Oh,
The fact of the matter is that any one of us could have been one shot. Anyone.
Mhm.
absolutely. So I'm just going from a spellcaster's point of view. If I look at her, she has an intelligence of 20. Okay, she knows who the biggest threat is. She knows where all this damage is coming from and where the cause is. If she had an intelligence of 10, I would have had her made a mistake and hit the wrong person. But she made the optimum decision because she's smart enough to do that. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to play the enemies as faithfully as possible. I'm sorry if that bothers anybody.
Doesn't bother
It's
me.
just how it is, man.
No. If anybody needs to talk about this later, I am open to talk about it. But she is fairly powerful. She's not as powerful as Strahd.
Whoa.
But the fact that you guys were already kind of worn down, now you understand that she does have a 7th level spell. She does have a Finger of Death. So if you go in and save your counter spell for that, you could absolutely do that. Knowing that it can one-shot. If you counterspell it, it doesn't one-shot anymore. You could spend your downtime at the whatchamacallit, the guild hall doing research, seeing what you can find out about her, seeing if you can figure out what other spells she knows. So there's a lot of things you can do in your downtime. Does anybody have any? Does anybody have any questions or things that they want to say?
Nope. I feel
Nope.
robbed, but that's it.
Yeah, yeah, and I get that. This was a bitch of a fight.
Y'all can hear
It
me,
was.
right?
It sucked.
Mhm.
Yes, yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I am very much infuriated that we had to fight not only all those bosses at the same time, but we also had to fight a character that was maintaining an illusion, had a set health pool and everything, got beaten out of it, came back completely powerful and alive and everything like that after we beat them, and then turned around and one-shot me without any way for me to block it or counter it. Like, I would think that if you were to allow her to do that, that fucking Sarah could do something like meld the fucking wizard and druid self of her together into one character to try and stop it and combat it.
Well, it does take a Constitution save. It's not just an automatic one shot. And I did have you roll a con save.
You just happen to fail a con save.
Yeah,
The dice roll where they
save,
roll, man.
The spell save DC was 17. It's not, so it is kind of a save or suck spell. So I believe if you may, oh no, okay, you do take half the damage if you make the save. But yeah, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. So it does give you a way to counterplay. Let me see here. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Fallon's not a paladin anymore.
And not to mention, this is also a team thing, right?
Yeah. So like
So-
they're not gonna let you die.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Well,
that's right.
he-
Durganflurgan went through the same thing when he got hit with the rot grubs. He failed 3 saves in a row, and they ate his way to his heart, and the frog was dead. But then they went into the fucking astral plane to get his soul back and put it back in his body. They kept
Yeah.
gentle reposing him so that way the body wouldn't die. They were determined to get the frog back. So I was like, okay,
It took
let's
us
see how that
what, 3 weeks to get him back?
Yeah, it did. So
Yeah, not to mention
Yeah.
we are like mid game, mid campaign level here.
yeah,
One shots are gonna happen if you fail a save.
they can. Like at the same time though, like with Sarah's ability to wild shape though, like it was 60 something damage. If Sarah's in T-Rex form, that's
Yeah,
nothing.
brush that shit off to the side and keep going.
That actually might be something now that you've been hit with that. You know that you need more than 60 something hit points. So you want to go in wild shaped, right?
There is also the fact that almost all of us, if not all of us, have experienced near death or death
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
some
or
point.
death.
Gijo
Batreon
has
died. Peregrine's died.
died.
Ginjo's died.
Gijo just happened to be taken back. So
And
let's
Ginjo's
see.
been near death
So-
multiple times.
Yeah, so Crow lost a character, Shay lost a character so far. Nobody
Mhm.
else has lost a character.
Yeah, but
To
this
be
is also
fair,
my very first D&D.
Same.
Again,
Oh yeah, no,
again.
no, I will
again,
admit, like,
let me remind you, knowing that you're new to D&D, I'm not going to just kill your character like that. I knew somebody had Revivify. That is the
Dude.
only reason I let her cast that spell.
to be fair, Crow's character being lost was due to him getting a job and him not being around, so he had to find a way to kind of get rid of it.
So we Lord
Actually,
of
no,
Flies.
this was gonna happen either way.
Yeah,
This was Batreon's story. You guys are gonna have to choose between Batreon and Fallon.
there were some parts of it that he and I discussed, and I was all for this type of thing happening.
Yeah. So
I will state it. I will state it simply as this: with how long I have been playing tabletops and such, this is one of the most tame things I've played. There is a game called Call of Cthulhu.
mm,
Call of Cthulhu will wreck your entire experience if you aren't ready for it.
yeah. To sum up, D&D is D&D. It is fight, roleplay. Call of Cthulhu is run for your fucking life or die.
The first thing I was told when I started Call of Cthulhu was, "You're not gonna make one character. We're gonna have you make 5,
wow.
and you will probably go through
No.
4 of them."
Okay, no, straight up, Call of Cthulhu character death is a common thing in fucking Call of Cthulhu.
It's commonplace.
Yeah.
It's very
So, well,
commonplace because
let's I know I understand we're trying to reassure Rio. Let's just listen to what he has to say though. Because he probably just wants to get some stuff off his chest about how he feels about it. And that's fine. I want to listen to
Yeah.
it.
Can I not just play games like this anymore? Like, it sounds like they're terrible and just want you to go through all your characters. Like, I want to build something story rich. I want to build something like interesting, build character ties and everything, not just sacrifice them to the demon god every 2 or 3 rounds. That's why I don't watch fucking Game of Thrones or most of the
Yeah.
zombie movies nowadays. Like, this sounds like, okay, we're playing Game of Thrones. No, thank you.
Well, we've had 23 sessions and we've lost 2 characters.
Like, hearing all this makes me genuinely not want to play D&D anymore. Get through the Strahd campaign. Once Strahd's defeated, get back the hell out and never touch it again. That's really fucked up.
If you decide that the experience has traumatized Sarah to the point that she doesn't want to be in an adventuring party anymore, that makes sense. If you don't want to play anymore, that is completely okay.
We should also mention that this particular campaign is a very grimdark one.
It is much darker than the stuff that I
Yeah,
normally
we
run.
picked a rough one for beginners.
It is. Normally, in the 3 years that I ran the other campaign, we lost.
Keep in mind, this is over the course of 3 years.
3 fucking years, and we're playing every single week, 52 sessions a year, right? We lost. We had a TPK that was basically reversed because they won a game with death, and only one person stayed with death. So that was our first character loss. Our second one, I believe, was Light, which was Shay's character. Sacrificed himself to cast himself as a living wish and save an entire city from an arcane bomb that they had accidentally delivered.
6 seasons in a movie.
And even then, it feels like Sarah just made everything worse. Instead of killing Alien and taking care of business there, nah. She tried to talk things through. Like, knowing all this now, that was all her / my fault, I think maybe we should just do things Barrick's way.
There's no way to know that, though. That if it was a different NPC that didn't have that connection with Strahd, that would have been perfect, right? The thing is, you're playing your character with what your character knows. You played it true to what Sarah would have done, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with this situation having happened. Now you have 2 split paths, and you have enough preparation time to go in and absolutely shit mix Baba Lysaga for what she did to you. And then once
Think
she's
of it
done,
this
you have
way.
your
This is your turn for revenge. Just like when Strahd killed me and I want to kill Strahd, this is your time to mix Baba Lysaga shit in.
Yeah,
Simple.
By all means, if Sarah or Lualite or both of them takes this personal and has a grudge against Baba Lysaga for this, absolutely run it. I know it's hard to separate like player emotion from character emotion. That's why I'm kind of taking this time, because I could tell that you were upset, and I wanted to kind of talk.
It's been like. It's been a few months since I've had my Tourette's tics. It's got me that bad to where I'm wheezing.
Gotcha.
Like I could not breathe earlier because I was so pissed off. This is beyond any fighting game we played. I am.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to kind of want to talk this through and process it, so that way we can, we can get it worked through and everything. Because I don't want you to feel that way about the game. It's a dungeon master's job to ensure that the party is having fun. Something happened that you don't consider fun, that's an issue, right? If me playing
I'm just bitchy and weak. That's the thing. Everyone else is doing fine with it, and I'm just sitting here bitching because I almost lost a character whenever everyone else is either already or was going to lose.
I almost cried. I want you to know this.
Yeah, Ginjo almost lost. He almost lost himself in to the rats, right?
3rd episode.
Yeah, and it was like session 3, or no.
That's when I realized that this campaign was a rough one. So like, I completely understand. Like he was frustrated too, and it's. I just want you to know that it's okay to feel this way. It's absolutely okay to feel this way, especially when it's your first time almost losing a character. And I think the rub here is because it was a one shot, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I can keep as a dungeon master, I can keep that in mind, right? Because one shots aren't fun. Why don't I mess with her spell list a little bit? She'll still be very effective, Well, she doesn't need a one shot.
We lost Nags.
Well,
I think your ship broke.
oh no.
I might
Oh.
have to go soon too for patrol.
I got you. I know it's almost 2. So,
Yeah.
Jesus, we've been here forever. I
Yeah,
want to thank
it's
everybody
almost
for their patience
4
here.
a.m. for me.
Yeah,
We've been going
I want
for
to thank everybody
8
for their patience for
hours.
running this long. I know. Trust me, I'm starving. I'm fucking
You know,
starving.
I'm gonna say this straight up right now.
Yeah.
I'm not playing the next session unless I get a spell called Summon Compton. I'm gonna have my homies roll up with fucking gats, and they're gonna fucking murk that bitch because she still owes them 350.
You know what? You know what?
I
And the
do
thing
want to
is-
talk to you though, because I feel like this would have had a profound effect on Sarah and Lualact as a character.
Yeah, no, you're
So-
right, but
And I do want to see if we can develop something special for her because of this experience. If you're okay with that.
I just
yeah,
want
we
you to know,
can.
she's all yours.
Like right now, I'm just trying to calm down.
I get
Okay.
you. And we can talk about this later if you want. We don't have to do this now. But I
I
just
mean-
kind of wanted
There's Nags.
yeah, just if we want to drop it, we can drop it. I
It's-
want to take care of my players. I don't want people feeling bad because of the way the game session went. Because the way the game session went ultimately is on me for playing it that way, right?
What
It's
was
also
it's
on me for making decisions that led to her being there, though. I can't
couldn't have known.
entirely blame you.
You couldn't have known. There's no way you could have known what I
Yeah,
was
and
plotting.
you couldn't know what decisions I would make. Like you were
Yeah,
ready
exactly.
and willing to, have her die there. That was part of the story and everything.
Mhm.
And I'm like, oh no, we need to talk everything out. We need to try and save everyone.
With anybody but Baba Saga, that would have been perfect. The whole thing is the thing with Davian and the entire Mordekov family. You saved that entire family. Do you want to know what Baba Saga was heading west to do?
What?
Wipe them out.
Hmm.
All right. Now that they have Blinsky, and I assume they're going to be within range to be inside Maelstrom, they're not going to be there when the Scarecrow army runs over the Wizard of Wines.
Oh, they have to get
What
his
about the
family.
kids, though?
They do have something. They do have
Okay.
something.
Good fucking
Dag
luck
and the
getting
kids-
to those children.
Yeah, Dag and the kids do have something. The Scarecrows aren't going to get to them.
I will also say this: if you, when we get back to her and we go to kick her shit in, I will gladly take the 3 summon spells I get just to give you your murder gang.
I
Just put them under
appreciate
her
that.
command.
Yep.
We will
Okay.
do everything in our power
Yeah.
to make sure you push your shit in.
No.
Yeah,
If-
no,
if
We
like
can
this
promise
is,
you
if this
that.
is if this is your kill, the team will support you on this.
Yeah, it's not just that too. Like I lost us the Sun Sword by transforming him into a T-Rex. He would have been holding the weapon and gotten away with it, and we wouldn't have so much bullshit.
mistakes
fine.
are
I'm not
made,
mad at
It's
you.
not
and
even a
we
mistake.
grow
It's
from
I
just
it.
know.
an
I'm more
interesting
mad at myself. Like
No,
I
no, like
consider-
because like I know Ryu've used
You-
it as a mistake. Mistakes
Yeah.
will happen. We grow from them.
But you made
Mhm.
some brilliant choices, I have to say.
You did.
Your flavoring and the way that you sought to even just flying over the mountains just to avoid the cold damage, the way that your mind works is fantastic. There were some unforeseen results and unforeseen circumstances. You couldn't
Yeah.
have known.
Like
You're
I
not
said,
perfect.
I that's the thing.
Mhm.
I'm OCD and a perfectionist, so
Think
So,
about it this way.
what are you going to do to rectify the situation that you feel is an issue?
I'm gonna have to do it in role play. I don't want to
Yeah.
do it outside of role play. That's the
That
thing.
is absolutely fine. And that's perfect. We'll keep it in roleplay then.
Also,
You helped
also,
us burn Strahd's power word. I just want you to know
Absolutely.
that. That
Yeah.
is genius.
That was not the first time that somebody could have been one shot.
You know what the
I would have
sad
been
thing
one shot by
was?
power word.
I actually wanted to go back after the fight because we had that bitch closed down. I was ready to actually, since the main vampire hunter had beaten all his or had lost all of his death rolls and everything.
Mhm.
There's a possibility the priestess would still be alive. I was going to try and heal her and see if we couldn't get her to help us because
Interesting.
I am stupid.
Yeah.
Well,
And
it's
Jurgen
like-
Flurgan says, I don't want to see you stop RPing in D&D, Ryu. Seen so few people who dive as deep as you.
Oh yeah, it is amazing.
Yeah.
watch.
yeah, no,
Your
you
RP
are
is
of a
top
rare
notch,
breed,
and
my friend.
As a DM, I would hate to lose you as a player. Personally.
I came close tonight, and that's more of a me issue than a you issue. I do not like to lose like that.
So,
Hold on. We lost him
if
for a second.
I understand, just talk to me in DMs about it.
I mean, like I was saying earlier, even that I made a mistake tonight too, and I would have hated myself for it if that had happened, because I entirely forgot I had gentle repose.
So
If I had listened
I almost
more,
quit D&D.
if I had
myself.
listened more to what was being said, I would have ran over instead of I would have let everyone else take a few more hits before I used that heal.
yeah, so in my honest opinion, and Ryu don't view this as like, oh look, Nags is pitying me or anything. I don't care if this is metagaming. If I get the kill, you can have it.
Yeah.
Same.
It's more of an issue with myself, holding myself to certain standards, and how I feel I've affected the story, because I went into this super fucking stressed because I was like, all right, I want to save everyone. I want to, help everyone because I'm stupid. And, I want to have the good ending.
And you know what? You know who is exactly like you?
Who?
Amanda.
Hmm.
I ran a session with her and David in Presedian, which is in my little world. It was that thing where the two diseases were rampant, and one of them was called the golden tumor, and they ended up finding somebody's son. There was the innkeeper's son in one of the cells as he was turning to gold, and she didn't have the piece of the story she needed to save him,
Mm-hmm.
and she cried. So
Yeah.
I get that, because me as a player, I would want that too, right? But also remember that this is all fictional. None of this is real, obviously.
No, this isn't
But we-
personal or anything like that. I don't think you're hunting me or anything.
Mhm.
I hold myself to a certain standard and want to get the good ending whenever I do
Mhm.
shit like this.
Mhm.
Also,
We
it kind of
still
would have pissed
can.
me off if I lost Sarah. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
That would have been an
Sarah-
instant. I'm done with this.
Sarah is a fantastic character. I would not have done that if somebody didn't have Revivify. And I'm never supposed to say that as a DM. I'm never supposed to say that, but I want you to know that. I don't start letting the bosses have their way like that until we start getting to 15th, 16th level.
Yeah.
By
To
that
be
time,
fair-
67 damage is not going to kill you.
Strahd could have killed any of us in a heartbeat, like at any time, because all of us are under 100 HP. Let me be frank with you.
Yeah.
Power word kill kills anything immediately that has 100 HP or less.
Yep.
I could have died. Barrick could have
Without
died.
saving throw.
Barrick was terrorizing Strahd. He could have used power word kill anytime. He did it.
Yeah, but that's one of the main reasons why Power Word Kill is such a high level spell.
It's a 9th level spell, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's no. I will agree. That's very fair of him to do. Though I'm still very miffed that we had to go through an entire character just to get to the real character, and then she does not have any of the damage we just inflicted.
Trust me, bro.
That
I was sad
sucks.
too. I was so sad because those swords are
That-
important to me specifically.
I'll be honest, that might have been a design flaw on my part.
Yeah,
I had it basically as a wild shape illusion for him.
Yeah, I will
which
agree with.
means- So
I will agree with Ryu.
Okay.
When she was
that's
taking
for me to know.
when
If I
when
ever
she was
design something
taking
like this again.
damage, the damage should have stuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Like obviously she can have a phase 2. She shouldn't get a full heal from that. I will agree with Ryu. That did seem
Well,
that miffed me a
yeah,
little as well.
Okay, because that's my fault for designing it like a wild shape. So like when you're wild shaped, you have the hit point pool of whatever you're wild shaped into, and when that hit point pool disappears, you go back to your normal form or whatever hit points you had in your normal form. Your normal form hadn't taken any damage, so
Yeah.
that was the logic behind it. I might have designed that badly as a DM.
Yeah.
Even
I would
after 4 or
say,
5 years of experience, I still do stuff
yeah.
like that. I
No, I
gave Baba
understand.
Yaga 3 9th level spell slots. Ask Durganflurgan how pissed he was about that.
I'm gonna be real with you, Vic. The only thing that would have set me off, but I'm happy
He
I
says,
wasn't
"Fuck
set
that."
off at all,
Yeah.
is the fact that she didn't drop the weapons. Or nothing, right? Because this draws back to the fact that you did this like a wild shape. Is the fact that like I understand,
You make a good point. She should have dropped those swords.
She should have
She
dropped those
should've.
2 weapons.
Why not have her drop them then to grab the sun
I
sword?
am going to. There will be the Sakura blade and Akujiki.
May I add
Congrats,
those?
you own the demon sword now.
You can add Akujiki. I need to make the Sakura blade for you.
Okay, you did intend her to be her in the end though, yeah? Because my first thought when
That
she
entire time
popped
she was
up,
Baba the Saga.
okay, because I had the thought of, her holding her captive and using her shape to fuck with us.
Oh
That's
no,
what was going through my head.
no, that's
Yeah,
why
me
I
too.
wasn't. Okay, no, I didn't let Vic on to the fact that I was onto him, but I knew the entire time that was Baba the Saga.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I straight up had the
didn't.
thought that was that she was using illusions to make her appear, but we weren't seeing the actual her.
I thought Vic was doing a spin on it. I was like, oh, he's making Baba the Saga look young and pretty instead of old and hideous.
DJ Jester, welcome in. 30 keys, do you want to bow for me, my friend?
I'm gonna be real with you. The reason why I didn't go on the same path you did, Nags, is because he mentioned Kenzo, and that threw me off insanely. Like,
Okay.
No,
Kenzo may not mean as
no,
much
no.
for you guys.
All this stuff wasn't supposed to happen quite so soon.
I caught on immediately when she showed up. I was like, wait a minute, where's the witch? And then she shows up and I'm like, this motherfucker. And then all the other stuff came out. I was like, oh, he's going to schmooze the fuck out of Genjo.
Here's the thing. Because Strahd doesn't give a fuck. If Strahd had not been so fixated, he would have outed her. I had a little like dialogue prepared that they were gonna have. This Saga, my dear, that silly disguise again. Come now. And then everybody would have realized that's fucking Baba the Saga. But
yeah,
things happened again. Things happened the way there were so many ways that she could have been tripped up, and none of them happened.
I'll say it again, Tio. Don't think you're digging crazy.
Yeah,
It was gonna happen.
I purposefully, I didn't want to. Okay,
Bender,
I didn't
you
want
made the
to
assumption.
spoil.
You made
I didn't want to make it unfun for Vic, so I kept my mouth shut. That I was onto
appreciate
him.
that. I appreciate that, Nags.
We
I
needed
was
that
on-
information, sir.
No,
See,
okay,
that's
no. If I
metagaming.
give that,
Doubly
if I
as
give that
well.
information, I don't know that in character. Out of
Yeah.
character, I immediately picked up on it. I can't
Yeah.
share that because then it'd be metagame.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I feel doubly as Rob now, because now I need to know how this lore connects. Because how the hell Baba the Saga? Why? Because okay, my player mind is going crazy now, right? Because the one thing that goes through my head is the Kenzo line, and I can't get that out of my mind. Why is this happening? What is she trying to accomplish? How is she trying to accomplish it? The thing is, my theory's gone to bust, and I'm honestly stuck. And
my plan's been shattered too. If that makes you feel better.
Vic, you don't understand how like messed up I feel right now. The
Well,
thing is, I don't even know if I can use Akujiki right now,
I mean,
considering the
hey,
limitations we've set.
hang on. I will add this one thing. Hey, Ryu. We learned that Charlotte has feelings for you. We can use that against them.
Ooh,
Maybe.
that's correct.
Real quick, Ryu, I do have one thing to bring up for your sake on here.
Yep.
Your biggest goal is to get the happy endings, yeah?
Yep.
We still have the chance to get you your happy endings, but in the meantime, you just gave a whole family a happy ending.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I still feel kind of miffed, but I'm feeling better now that I've gotten Pavlov in.
Okay.
I can understand where he's coming from. It's a very
Oh, yeah.
bittersweet happy ending.
Well, the thing is about Barovia in particular, there is never going to be a perfect ending. Somebody's going to die. That's the way the module is written. Is that it's a grimdark campaign where sacrifices and death happen. Again, not the most beginner friendly. My homebrew campaigns are a lot more tame than this. Now, players still die. People still die. But it's nowhere near as frequent or as, it's not being, checkmated by a knight's move, right?
It's Lord
You
of
move
the
the
Rings
king,
as
you lose
opposed
the-
to Game of Thrones.
Yes. Or Wheel of Time. Basically. But yeah, that kind of flavor.
It's
Curse of
high.
Strahd is fucking brutal.
It's high fantasy instead of realistic fantasy.
Absolutely.
What was the DC
Instead of
for that
dark fantasy.
save for the
Yeah.
fucking
Oh, the
maze?
maze?
Yeah.
20.
I still
Oh
landed
my
it even over
God.
20. I have a -1.
You said if it was more than 20. You kept saying if it was more than 20, so I like getting you roll. 20
You
is
did
not more
keep
than
saying
20.
you did keep saying that.
I also
Yeah.
Well,
did say
even
I have
if
a
you-
-1 even if I roll a 20, it's still a 19.
I
Well,
didn't
it's
get
you
that
get a
part.
nat 20, so it doesn't matter.
If you get a nat 20, yeah. Well, I actually no, it is not a critical success on an ability check.
On a save, yeah.
Save.
Or on a check.
Yeah, then he's screwed either way.
Yeah. So that wouldn't have happened had Barrett kept his mouth shut. So
Right,
everybody
that's not
made
his
some
character, though. He
questionable
could've gone.
decisions. The thing is, what was gonna happen was that Charlotte failed to charm Barrack. That was attempt number
By
one.
the way,
That-
it wouldn't have mattered because mindless rage. I can't be charmed or feared.
Oh, okay.
You failed to charm
so then
me
she
as
did-
well.
Yep, failed to charm you. She was gonna take Barrack with you, and then Barrack piped up. So like, all right, 8th level spell slot. Here we go, maze.
I almost wish the kidnapping part had happened because that would have been fun for y'all. Let's go. We gotta go save Pierrick now, but we also gotta go kill this witch.
So the thing is, I have to think of what Barrack can do inside the castle while you guys are doing what you're doing.
I'm gonna
Because-
break everything.
He might get
And that
get
Sakura
his
sword needs to be made now.
if he gets in there and he fucking like, I know what's gonna happen. Oh shit!
Why you
That's a
saying
str-
shit?
By the way, you said it was like a straight int save, right? On the maze.
They're like save, yes.
Yeah, anybody besides Barrack would have succeeded pretty quickly.
He the only dum dum. Oh, bless his heart.
Bless
Well,
his
at
heart,
this
but it
point-
bites him in the ass so much.
That's how
At
it
this-
is. That's who
At
he
this point,
is.
I'm gonna go ahead and let everybody
I'm gonna
choose.
have to go.
Do you? Yeah, I get you. Do you want to resume here in the town square, or do you want to resume in Maelstrom with the 2 weapons in tow?
Do we get a long rest if we resume in Maelstrom?
You'll get a long rest either way.
Okay.
Say if you
Sounds
wanna-
good.
If you start,
I'm just
Let's go to
asking you
Maelstrom.
which map do we want to start on? Do you want to be able to inspect Cambria
Yeah,
and Van
I
Richten?
was gonna say,
yeah, good answer, Shay. Just sounds good. Doesn't say which one sounds good.
It's okay.
That's
I
fine.
mean, to be fair, he does have to start his patrol anyway, so.
Indeed.
I would say it'd probably be smarter for y'all to search the area and then go
Okay.
to Maelstrom.
Yeah.
You'll be able to go
How
to
about we do
Maelstrom
that?
either way.
How about
Okay.
that?
Okay,
We start
So
from
we
here.
will
we let
restart in
Lasaga
the
go.
town square.
That said, before we end officially for the night, we all take a long rest, yeah?
Once you
don't.
get back to Maelstrom next session, you'll be able to do that.
Okay.
So I just didn't know how
'cause-
urgent you wanted that long rest. So,
Oh boy.
Crow, did
I'm-
you trying to say something?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this now. I gotta be up in 6 hours,
Yep.
so
So we're gonna
Um,
cut it here.
Mhm.
Thank you for being here. This went on way longer than I wanted it
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
But,
thank
like
you
I
for
said-
thank you all for
playing.
playing.
Absolutely.
Like I said, don't doubt our ability to squeeze one more session out of this bitch.
Oh yeah. Now we have
We have a couple
The
sessions. We can
goals.
squeeze a couple more sessions actually.
and once you take down Baba Lasaga and you get that gem, at least another level. So you'll be level 10 coming into
Yeah, we'll be right where we need to be, as far as I'm aware and
Mhm.
concerned.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it looks like Jinx is live.
Dio had remembered
So we-
that he had that potion of vitality. That would have been so helpful. I'm running around fucking Castle Ravenloft with 2 levels of exhaustion.
Damn.
I have
Sorry.
half movement and I have disadvantage on all my ability checks.
There we go. We're gonna go ahead and start our raid. You got our stuff in there.
Fucking
I'm sorry, Bender. I wish I remembered.
Here's the end.
hey man.
There's the sub call, and we
Nothing
have the
you can
raid
do
call coming
about
up. Go ahead and
it.
copy those. So, Nags, you want to run villains to give us a week of a break, or do you want to run this again next week?
That's up to everybody else.
We'll talk about it in the Discord. For now, thank you all for being here. Remember, everybody, it is never too late to change your life for the better. And as always, we'll be here doing whatever we can to make you guys laugh. We'll be back Sunday with something.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
And then the following Monday with something.
Something.
Yeah.
All right, see everybody later.